unit, a trespass suspect at 825 North Kingsley Drive.
Hello?
Black 32 years, thin veil, dark blue jacket with
Hello, everyone.
Front black pants. Monitor commercial edition has put 2 incident 3.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. How's everybody doing tonight? What up, Susie? What up, Tamara? What up, Matt? What up, Diane? What up, Lots? What up, Kate? What up, Tony? What up, Virgil? What up, Wrinkle Ranch? What up, Todd? What up, Dave? Hold on a sec, guys. Here, let's go right here. No, right there. Let's go hang out with Bob, guys. No, what stinks? Stinks in the snow? Oh boy, stinks in the snow. What do you mean about time? What do you mean? It's 9 o'clock on the dot. It's 9 on the dot. I wasn't late at all. Come on.
Hello, motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Twitch testing? Uh-oh, what do you mean? Oh, you're testing Twitch out? What's up, Brian? What up, Kiwi Aaron? What up, Daniel? What up, Locomotive? What up, Vinyl? Just took a second to connect. What's up, Straight Cat? What's up, Mark? What's up, DC Wood? What's up, Outlaw? Gunshots for the Outlaw. What's up, Outlaw? Thank you for the first bits of the night. Guys, as you can see, it's snowing here. It's beautiful. Not here, but there, St. Paul, Minnesota, with Bob. We got a small snow flurry and the action, and we'll be out tonight as well with First Responders Media and NLM. They're out there tonight as well. Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Stink Bomb. There we go. And we got Stink Bomb in the house. He's over there hanging out. So it's good to see you guys. What's up, all CNI? Make sure. Okay, got that. That's good. That's good to see. Okay. What up, Rick Cole? Oh, Rick Callie, sorry. All right, guys, let's do this. Host time. Round 1, coming up. Round 1.
Hitting around felony, third in Fairfax, inside the farmer's market at Starbucks. Suspect vehicle is a black Mustang. Ran over several pedestrians. Code 3 incident 48007 or 723.
Damn! That's how you start the show. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bing, ding, 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 ding. What's up, Paul? Thank you, Paul, for the dodo. That's a nice dodo, Paul. It's good to see you. Guys, and there you go. Our first hit and run of the night. Perfect timing. Hopefully those 5 people are okay. 9-9 in Figueroa. See, something's already going down.
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, there we go. I already got something on the tail end there, Figueroa. It's good to see you guys tonight. It is Machete Friday. Machete Friday. What is up, Chico? What's up? Oh, man, look what you guys already fucking did. You guys came in hype tonight. All seeing eye, thank you. All seeing eye, Maggot, thank you so much. And guys, you guys kicked off the hype train. Let's go, man. V-Pool, thank you so much for the 15 months subscription. Thank you so much for all that support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Reese Nightshear, thank you for the bits. Bronny Breeze, thank you as well. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Really came in locked and loaded tonight. Man, it's looking beautiful out there in Minnesota. I mean, it's nice to be here in my warmer house here. Although, very windy and cold tonight. Very windy, like... It's 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour winds right now outside. It's whipping. It's a good wind. Angel, yeah, thank you so much. Expect to see snow for the next 3 days, huh? Ooh, okay. Yeah, somebody put up a post also. Like Brian, I think he put up a post. And he moved from Minnesota here to North Carolina, and it's snowing in North Carolina right now. So I get it. You guys on the East Coast are just blanketed right now. Thank you, Loco. Oh, man, you guys did it. Let's go. Round 1 is done. Let's go. There's Bob going inside, get him a hot cup of coffee. Maybe a little Danish, something. Thank you, guys. Level 1 is done. Emphasize, thank you. Shout out to Emphasize. Thank you, guys, man. 3 nice donos right off the bat. Bing, bing, bing. You guys are rocking and rolling. Thank you, Loco. It's great to see you. Thank you. Chris, thank you, Chris. You guys are awesome. Ah, Brian. See, Brian, I was just talking about your post, Brian. I'm sorry, buddy. It's worse here, though, Brian.
North Toronto Avenue. Call receive via text to 911. It's cookies at 401-99678.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. And Moyo, too. Both of you guys. I appreciate the donos, man. You guys are awesome, man. Donna L, thank you. Boy, you guys are killing it tonight. Yeah. Hey, do you miss out one of the Bob units? Got T. Yeah, man. Wait. So that's what that was? I turned it on, SWAT. Like I was getting everything ready and I saw the cars. I didn't see what happened. So that's what happened, huh? One of the units got T-boned. Oh, man. By a stolen car 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the update, SWAT. See, that's why we watch this. You know, a lot of times it may be here just sitting at the speedway for a moment or two, but you realize how much really does happen live on these cameras, man. We've seen couple chases. We've seen guys get out and run. Fools just sitting there hotboxing, smoking 6 deep in a car, and he rolls up on them. Little kids. They were kids. They were like teenagers getting ripped. Oh, man, it was too funny. Sitting at the gas station just like this, like that Ultima is right there above my head. Just sitting there getting ripped, and he saw him, and he's like, let's go back to the gas station. And he went back like an hour later, and they were still there. It was too funny, man. All right, guys, let me grab this round, and we'll get round 1 going. Stinks is all happy. He's digging into some of that food you guys bought him. He's loving it, man. Thank you so much, Donna L. He's digging that new food. I mean, it's the same stuff, but just a new batch. You know what I mean? A fresh batch of food for him. So, yeah. You know him. He enjoys it. He loves his food, man. That's one thing he loves. He got a little belly going. He loves to eat. Just like his papa. Jock, thank you so much for the bits, Jock. Yeah, V-Pool, that motorcycle. I drove by today, V-Pool, and there's quite a bit of flowers and candles and stuff for the man there. A lot of people, you know, regardless of what the man did, you know, they're just sad at the loss of life. You know, the people, a lot of churches around here, so all the churches, I think, in the neighborhood came by and put like, you know, rosary beads and things like that down. You know, I'm telling you guys. Joanna B, thank you so much, Joanna. It's great to see you. I want to tell you guys, it was pretty eerie. You know, I showed you guys when I was filming right there, those 5 crows going overhead. And I'm telling you, it's almost like I felt like the dude's, it just had a weird feeling. It was almost like his soul was leaving. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It felt weird, you know. And it was suicide by bike in a sense, you know, because as other videos came out, security videos of the computer shop right there and stuff, you really see what happened. He was going so fast and the helicopter can't pick it all up because it's in a zoom. You can't really see it as much, you know. Plus they cut it right after it happened. So you see exactly then what had happened, you know. There's a dip that he went through, and he lifted up on the bike and sat back down, as most riders do. So he saw that coming. But I mean, he was coming into the dip at about 80 and then again accelerating out. So he's probably about 100 miles an hour. He's coming up to that red light. I'm thinking he can't stop because he's coming in so hard. And the what do you call it? The cars were turning left. That should have been turning left. They had the right of way. The traffic in his direction was stopped. It was completely stopped in his direction. And he just blew past all of them and went right into the car. And I want to tell you, maybe 1 foot more and he would have killed the passenger in that car. He would have killed the passenger in the car. It would have been way worse than it was. Really crazy, you know. Yeah, I didn't see that spot. Thank you guys for the level 1. Up, didn't go any further, but that's all right, man. 3 subs, 843 bits, 843. Thank you guys for all the support, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So let's get into this first round, man. I've been dicking around. I did give you the post time. I know I did that. But it's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
That's motherfucking right.
Smoke.
Frequency for
And,
10.9 suspect are
way
now
they go to it.
2475 Hollywood. Stand by just one radio, your unit is
Westbury BCC for 289 areas down in weather.
Air units are down due to weather. It's too windy. I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you, if it's 30 down here, it's a 50, 60 mile an hour wind up there. It's gotta be. Like it's just gotta be absolutely crazy. Well, I guess.
Temple 5 Frank rising that a 211 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 1600 Mountain Avenue in the city of Doherty doing business as Walmart.
Robbery at Walmart?
There was one suspect last seen walking northbound through the parking lot and then eastbound out of view on Evergreen. Suspect is a male white or Hispanic wearing a black hoodie, black mask, and gray pants. Weapon used was a 417A, miscellaneous hardware items obtained from the store.
So that's a knife, guys. He used a knife.
Anybody get units 927 to eastbound Evergreen for the DP. If there are no questions for 58 Frank, you can jump question.
Yeah, he used a knife.
Information for 58 Frank?
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
So he didn't take any money. He just took a bunch of items. Steve, you like the Three Stooges shirt? Yeah, man. Shout out to shopknuckleheads.com. You can go to shopknuckleheads.com and get yourself some. They actually watch this show. They are actually Smoke and Scam family members. And you know what's even more cool? You ready for this? They're the actual lineage, the family of Larry Feinberg and Mo Howard. So they're actually from the Howard and Feinberg families. They're the great-grandchildren of these guys, and they run this business called shopknuckleheads.com, and you can get hats and hoodies and coffee mugs and T-shirts and stickers, and they sent me all that stuff. And, yeah, I've been watching Stooges forever, thanks to my father. My father turned me on to the Stooges. And, you know, Channel 5 back in the day, KTLA would always show, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, early morning, Saturday, Sunday morning kind of stuff, and it was fun. But it was so cool that one day they were watching the show, and then they hit me up like, hey, man, because I just happened to be talking about the Stooges, you know, and how much nuts and guts that these three had being Jewish and dressing like Hitler on fucking television and making fun of him during his reign. Okay, that took a lot of balls, okay? That dude had reach. You gotta see, you know what I mean? That took a lot of reach to go ahead and do that, man. So these were three brave individuals that were straight rock stars doing it big. And I want to tell you right now, look at Mo's hairdo. Go ahead and watch Judge Kim in Dallas. All the kids in Dallas, Texas got Mo hairdos because of Mo. Letting you know.
Number 8216, suspects known as
Letting you know.
35 years, gray beanie, blue jacket, gray shirt, blue jeans, refusing to exit at the last stop. Code 2 incident 4045, already 1925.
I got fucking around.
Unit racing vehicles, Wheatland and Foothill. Vehicle number 1 is a newer model, black Mustang. Number 2 is a white Mercedes sedan. For further description, racing back and forth. Code 2 is at 4050, already 1608.
What up, Jester? How are you, buddy? Yeah. You know, so I've, you know, they're a treasure trove of funny things too. You know, I love them so much. You know, I had to say to myself, well, they're definitely, you know, cool things that they.
94 Crenshaw Boulevard, subject has returned.
Oh, car overturned.
It's a 211 occurred at approximately 20:21 hours at 6843 La Tierra Boulevard at the Smoke for Less. Suspect fled on foot, unknown direction.
Fuck yeah.
Wearing a black Under Armour sweatshirt, black pants, and black shoes with a blue handkerchief on his left hand. Weapon used as a black or silver semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was U.S. currency. Incident 3864.
Find out how much money did they get?
Oh, find out how much money to get. Marcel, hold on a second. I'm like, hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah, man.
May I please have my money back?
Another robbery, guys. Marcel, thank you so much for that kind dono. Marcel, camera up. Guys, let me explain something to you real quick. You know, we were just talking about that motorcycle, the crazy motorcycle accident we just saw. You know what I mean? The other day, we all pretty much saw it, right? The man who recorded that just gave that donation. The actual cameraman that was in that helicopter just gave that. So shout out to Marcel, man, for great footage all the time, man. You rock it, Marcel. Thank you. I mean, incredible what you do, man. And, you know, just to think how to look down and have to, like, dude, it would be, you know, I think to myself, looking down on my phone sometimes when people are driving kind of even gets me, like, you know, like throws my equilibrium off. So I can only imagine being in a helicopter doing 120 knots racing somewhere, trying to follow something that's already moving that you don't know where it's going. Man, I got to tell you, that's a talent, man. So shout out to all you guys up there. Fucking awesome. That's the ride along I want to go on one day. Although I don't know how they do it. I think, I mean, man, they're up there so long, they must be pissing in Gatorade bottles for sure. Like they must be doing the trucker bombs, you know, where they're just pissing in a Gatorade bottle and just flying over like a river and tossing it out. That's all I can think of. You know, I remember, you know? I don't know, man. Yeah, he does fantastic work, man. And shout out to Marcel. He rocks, dude. I love it, man. I love it, man. 2 hours sometimes? Well, that's not that bad, I guess. I mean, fuck, I sit here 6 hours sometimes and don't piss. And I'm drinking big-ass barrels of water like this. So, but I'm not in a helicopter, though. I'm not confined. I could get up and go anytime I wanted to. I guess in the chopper, you just got to say to yourself, you can't. There ain't no nothing. Pass me the bottle. Man. So thank you again for the dono, Marcel. You rock. I got kind of quiet on us real quick. Crime must be coming. It's coming. The wave is coming. Shh. What up, Rooster? How are you, buddy? You have to land for gas approximately every 2 hours. Oh, okay. So it's not that. So, man, that thing must be burning like crazy. You know, but that's because you guys are really never in that hover, right? Like if you fuel up, you go 10 minutes from the airport and just say you're over a fire and you're filming the fire for a fucking hour. I'm sure in a hover mode, it's using way less gas than 120 knots across the city to catch something.
Suspect there now, Gramercy and Olympic. Suspect is a male armed with a machete. Incident 4064, already 2062, stand by for additional.
All right, guys. All right, you guys were talking about machetes, and there you go. There you go.
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
Dolores Sanchez. Thank you, Dolores Sanchez. You rock, Dolores. Thank you, Dolores. There you go.
Possible problem suspect. They're now 19440 Shenango Drive. Suspect is a male unknown. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota sedan, license 7 Victor Boy Tom 090. 7 Victor Boy Tom 090. Other comments, code 2 incident 4068 RD 1091.
Well, emphasize it's a job.
North Toronto, no offensive crime.
You know, there's what do you call it? There's a lot of competition in that work. You know, I mean, I'm not saying there's a ton of people because there isn't, but because again, it's not many stations, not many helicopters. So, but there's competition. It's a very competitive business. PDZ, thank you for the dono. Thanks, PDZ. Yeah, so I mean, it's definitely a tough little job. You know, it's not as easy as people think. Savage Beastie, let's go. I didn't even sync one yet. Yeah, we just heard the call, Veeple. Yeah, we just heard the call. It was a Mustang at Farmer's Market.
28th Street, towards the rear of the alley, suspects male, transient, dark clothing, 36 towards Pierce residence, code 10-407,
Shout out to the transient throwing sticks at somebody's house.
You got hepatitis. Oh, is someone not feeling well?
It's just the best. Oh, is someone not feeling well?
Occurred Central on 120th Street in RD 1864. PR now at 2129 East Forest Street in Compton. Code 10-407.
Imagine if you had an automated doctor speaking to you like that in such a condescending fashion. Oh, are you not feeling well? Oh, you motherfucker.
Unit, domestic violence.
Kick your fucking computer heart out.
Number 8. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40 years, no clothing description. It's code 2, incident 4056 RD 2055.
Adam Handel, 93 Genesis, 415 Business, 7609 Santa Monica Boulevard, 711.
Ah.
Customer male, white, adult, wearing blue and pink tie-dye shirt with gray beanie. Accused an informant of
Hospital on it, 2300 South.
yelling at informant is trying to get his manager's office. Service parties in the parking lot.
Okay, so we got a 415 fight
From schizophrenia.
at 7-Eleven.
Incident 4082 RD 557.
Nice. That's right. You gotta get 7-Eleven up in this joint quick. You got to do it. That's right. If you want it, you can get it from the 7-Eleven. Even get a fight. That part. Yeah, rest in peace to Clark Gillis. Yeah, everybody, man. Louis Anderson and
2871, 2871.
Meatloaf
Additional on your ADW suspect there now. Suspect is a male Asian. Attempted
I
to
know.
have a female. Did not cut her. Aria refused. Suspect possibly homeless, wearing a black shirt, black pants, possibly in a green tent on Goverson Olympic, last seen 2 minutes ago. Incident 4064, RE22. Blue jeans. Code 3, incident 4083, 2140.
yeah, it's a sad day. On a better note, Sidney Crosby had a hat trick. I don't know if that's any better. Bring you out of some sad. Jesus, look at all that snow. God damn, you don't even see the curb. Oh, man. Shit's crazy. All right. You want to be a dick. Relax. 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 Dabbing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. I'll tell you what. I was smoking some snow joints in Arizona, in where is that? Flagstaff. And it was really nice. It was just weird. I think I told you guys one time, like, we pulled up in our bus. We got out. We were at a hotel. So we were going to, it was a night where we get to actually stay in the hotel, which is nice. You shower up and you get to sleep in a regular bed for the night and, stretch out a little bit and just, go out to dinner. It's fun. So we,
I get you in Los City, W19763 Sherman Way, 19763 Sherman Way. It's in the alley, so it's a male top and build. Assault in addition of male with a shotgun. Code 3, incident 49, near D2139. Stand by for further.
assaulted him with the shotgun? That's crazy. So we were outside and like skateboarding, for a little bit because it was a nice sunny day. fuck cool. We went to a fucking Benihana, like a Benihana type place. It wasn't Benihana, but same kind of place there in Flagstaff. And we went back to the hotel and went upstairs and showered and was just chilling. And I had the windows were drawn, like the blinds, so nobody would see me naked. So no one would see my dick. So I go downstairs after I get all my shit to go back down to the bus with my skateboard, thinking I'm gonna skate back to the bus, and there's fucking snow everywhere. Like it's snowing everywhere. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Am I in the same place? Like, what's going on here? So I was like, fuck that. We gotta take advantage of this snow flurry. So we rolled some nice joints and had a good time. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks. Did I wake you up about the snow joint story? So you gotta, there's only a few times where you gets to have snow joints, and you need to take advantage of the snow joint when you can. And trust me, if I was with Bob, I'd be taking care of this. I'd be, Bob, pull over real quick so I can just hit it real quick, just real quick, Bob. Jump back in Bob's car and just stink like a joint the whole time. I don't even smell it. What are you guys even talking about? That's the greatest part about weed. It's so pungent. It gets all over you that you don't smell it anymore. But as soon as somebody who hasn't been around you or weed smells you, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go into 7-Eleven. Ah, man, that shit smells good, dog. Pass that shit. Like, everybody got to say something. They all got to say something. It's just so loud. Can't not say nothing. And that's the difference. I think it's that way with cigarettes for some people, and that's the weird part.
And Tampa and Plumber at the Dave & Buster's. Suspect male Hispanic, black beanie, black and gray flannel, tan pants, tan boots. Go to incident 4098 RD 1764.
Some people smoke a whole cigarette, and won't really smell bad when they come back in. Then there'll be some motherfuckers who'll hit like 2 hits off a cig, and oh my God. And then they come back in, and it's like it almost smells like they have the cigarette in their palm or something. Or they rubbed it all over themselves or something. It's weird. It's almost like it comes out of their pores. I mean, I don't know if I'm right about that, but it's just weird that way. Because I've known a few cigarette smokers in my time, including my own father. So, I mean, thankfully I never got wrapped up in cigarette smoking, man. That shit was... I told you my embarrassing story about that shit. How I embarrassed myself, and that embarrassment fucking helped me to not ever do it. Helped me to not ever do that shit. I'm so thankful, man, because I see what a lot of people are going through with how tough tobacco is to kick.
I've seen northbound anchor from 65 places, 6 ml black 62200, wearing a hat, black shirt, red shorts, property taken in the guest wallet, and a Galaxy cell phone. Weapon use was a black semi-auto handgun. Information incident 4002.
Is that it? That
Montebello Mall. Because Montebello was talking about GHP, and we're starting to hit that way. We're tied up at East LA.
So wow, the air units are up for the sheriff. I'm guessing LAPD is now. What's up, Peter? Good morning.
Is that Montebello? Yeah, that's affirmed. We'll switch over to their
Well, Mr. Miller, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. So the cheap cigarettes smell worse, is what you're saying. Like they got cheaper tobacco. That makes sense to me. Like they're selling you cheaper in more garbage tobacco. Makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but you say it kind of makes sense. Oh, I've seen them before, Debian, yeah. They have I think everybody's kind of got the FLIR down. Like, lots of people are doing that now. I think as soon as one of them saw it, they all kind of, do it. Makes sense. I mean, it's a cool feature, right? Certain situations, it's awesome.
At 450 Man Hospital, Mythica, New York, and San Pasquale in front of the laundromat across from the Rite Aid. Suspect in most Hispanic, shaved head, muscle shirt, dark shorts, sunglasses, carrying a plastic grocery bag wrapped around an object here believed to be possibly a handgun. Code 2 incident 4112, RD 1129.
Guy with a possible gun. All right, guys. Post time for round 2.
160, 7 West 65th Street.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
Male black with a black shirt, black pants, black, and a blue hat. This one's in 4002.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
Man, that's the 4th robbery we've been since tonight. Hold on. Yeah, 4 robberies in 30 minutes so far tonight. Boy, oh boy. Wait, is it the 1st or 15th? No. I mean, it's past the 15th. Usually those are days where you kind of get those robberies going. Mantalope, thank you so much for subscribing to Tier 2 for 10 months. You rock and roll. Thank you so much, Mantalope. It's great to see you tonight. Thank you, Mantalope. Yeah, man, it's good to see everybody. Man, it's good to see Marcelo in here, man. It's good to see everybody, man. Having a better day thanks to y'all being up in here, man. Used to being a rough. I'll tell you what, man. 2022 really hasn't started off so great for me. But hopefully it has started off better for y'all. That's all I can say. And hopefully it can get better. You know, I mean, it can get worse, and I don't want it to. So that's the way I keep looking at it. As bad as it is, it can get worse.
Suspect 2474 Porter Street. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, blue pants, no weapon to use. Code 2 incident 4116 and RD 1309.
What's up, Techno Glitch? Okay. All right, got that back. Let me just take a sip of water and we'll hit this. Oh, is he choking up there on the fade? Oh, got some of the late night sussing around. What time is it over there? Nah, it's only 11:32. It's not that late. Catherine, we all go through it, man. You know, it's just my time. Because I just feel like it's like a circular thing. It's like everybody, it's like duck, duck, goose. Never stops, but somebody's getting it. So while I'm getting it, somebody ain't getting it. But when I'm not getting it, well, y'all gonna get it. And I don't want it, but that's just how it works. It's kind of weird. I think that's how it works. I don't know.
Drivers, Florence, and Crenshaw, code 4113, RD 1251.
99 likes to 420. Jesus, I got a long way to go, Tonka. Yeah, nobody likes giving you know what's crazy is like, you know, you could sit on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours and yet somebody still, whether they like you or not, wouldn't even give you a thumbs up or down. It's weird. It's like it's almost too much work to push the thumbs up button. It's like, really? Or even the thumbs down because you didn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, either way, really? Jester, man, thank you so much. Let's go, Jester. Thank you for the big drop of the 10 tier 1s.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Let's go.
44 suspects are now 11940 West Pico Boulevard at the restaurant. Suspects are 9 female Hispanics attempting to walk out on a $600 bill. Code 2 incident 4128 RD 891.
All right, we got some dine and dashers, people eating and trying to leave. Like, really, right now? And that waitress is struggling to get anything she got or he got? Oh, fuck out of here.
Vehicle returns back code 37 and at the location. Suspect vehicle is a...
No, Jenny. Minnesota.
08587. Monitor comments code. Search non-coded incident 4124 RD 1245.
This is live in St. Paul, Minnesota. This is Sheriff Bob on his patrol live. So we're on patrol live in St. Paul, Minnesota during a beautiful snow flurry. That's why I figure it's kind of fun to watch him on his patrol. And then it being during a snow flurry, it's even kind of nicer, especially for somebody like me on the West Coast who don't see this shit. I don't get to see this stuff, you know what I mean? So why not what, PJ? I missed the question. I'm sorry, PJ. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I missed the question. They're at the laundromat, making sure everybody doing good. All right, so let me. I got off track there for just a momento. So let me do this, guys. All right, guys. Without further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It's true, though.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
We should prank call B tonight.
Remember, man, I got some ass.
Smoke two joints at night.
And away they go to a good beginning.
No, it won't be a prank call because if I was trying to do it blocked, he wouldn't answer it. So it's gonna come up with my name on his phone, so he's gonna know it's me, and he will answer it. Then he's gonna wonder why the fuck I'm calling him and not telling him. He'd laugh though, he wouldn't care. Jen, thank you so much, Jen, for the 5-tier. What's up, Jen? And I forgot.
MTA red line.
Thanks, Jen.
There's a male Hispanic, blue shirt, blue pants, black Adidas bag, code 24141 or D647.
All right, more people starting fights on the trains. Public transit is a tough thing out here, man. Terry, it's great to see you. Puffco, cheers. I'm going to hit one with you next. Get that Puffco gone. It's treating you well, huh, Terry? I mean, mine treats me well as long as I clean it. That's the only thing. Like, it definitely needs a cleaning. You know what I mean? Those things can get clogged up pretty quick. But the new design is definitely way better than the old one. Not even about the whole app feature. Just the way the physical design and how it hits and stuff like that. I gotta talk to the boys at Dabex though. I need to go to Dabex and get my MK1 rocket fixed, the one I busted like a dummy. I know it's me. I guarantee you, I know it's going to happen. I'm going to go in there, how you break it? And then I'm going to tell them that I kept it. You're not supposed to keep it plugged in all the time. And then it probably fried the battery like an idiot. So, yeah. I guarantee you it's all me because that shit worked great. What is that? Oh, he's got like a bike rack back there? Yeah. Biking in the snow. It seems like he's driving kind of fast in the snow, but I don't know. Y'all, you Minnesotans and you Midwesterners and East Coasters like, that ain't shit. That ain't shit. I don't think I'd be that comfortable going that fast, but tis what it is. Is the law. The law. Yeah, never pass a cop. But the thing is with him, they don't know he's a cop. Because he's in a Durango with no lights on the top. The lights are inside the car and in the grill. Trust me, he'll flip them on. You'll see them. But you can't see them unless you're really looking for them. It's an unmarked car. It's a nice new Durango that's unmarked. So you would pass by, and that's the greatest part. We see these fools, and fools would just jam by him like idiots, thinking he's just a regular car, and then he flip the lights on him, pull him over, and tell him to slow the fuck down. It's fucking great.
I copy 5 1
What? You drive that fast in Alaska? You having a laugh? I mean, you guys are just used to it, though. That's the thing. What's up, William? If you guys are used to it, I guess, blunt smoking speed. You guys are crazy. Just cruising. Yeah. Greg, you like my Stooges shirt? Yeah, man. Go to shopknuckleheads.com and you can go get yourself one, too. They got everything. Hoodies. I'll tell you what, I drank out of my Shemp coffee mug this morning. They gave me a Shemp coffee mug. It says legalize it. Fucking great. All right, let's go. Told you, man, you gotta go over there and get you some. I got my Shemp drop somewhere in here. Hold on. Here's the Shemp drop. It's all three of them. That's when that one where they're all sleeping together in the bed. See, there's the lights right there. You see? They fucking flip the lights on you real quick. Homie trying to bone out? What you trying to do, big doggy? What you trying to do, big doggy? Pop's gonna get you. Oh, maybe he's just trying to get in his driveway.
Battery suspect 24744.
There's the lights for you.
Is now an ADW suspect. Additional PR call. Standing by at Olympic and Santa Fe at the Shell gas station in a 1990 Honda Accord. Security can direct suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, short hair, goatee, wearing a white shirt, dark jeans, possible 390. Still put 2 incident for 116, already 1339.
Insane here at the K-Pop. And with the segment and all, we're just going to stand down and we'll be available if there's like specific emergencies. Okay, we're still over in Edover, this Montebello thing. We'll contact 60. We'll let you know once it's clear from here.
Ooh, get it, Stinks.
Over.
Stinks looks like a snowball with a little bit of dirty patch on the back. It's funny how white his fur is on the bottom. You can't even like make out his legs and stuff. He's just a blob right now. He's just a giant blob with a head. Laying on the hood of the car. It's fucking great.
13 Edward, they handle 415 landlord, 10 115 119.
Love that cat, man. I love it. He's asleep.
One of the residents is starting to get hostile with other residents. DP named in call mill back 30s wearing black boxers. Informant Brea eviction. Act 22.
Here, let me do that. Let me turn off his light again. I forgot.
Subway to 721 Rising Code 499 Buena Vista Huntington. DP is just stuck in his wheelchair. It is Code 4 Buena Vista Huntington. 58 Frank, did you copy?
Hold on a sec. I gotta finish too. There we go. That way it's a little less bright in his face. It's not beaming on his face. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like it's definitely not enough to plow, right? Or did they already plow and that's why it's already all over everywhere, right? And this is like the second coat. This is your second coat of paint. Dom, he's a great cat. And I thank you guys for treating him like your own. You know, you guys spoil him. Getting him all kinds of goodies and food and poop rocks and all kinds of stuff. And treatsies. All right, hold on a sec, guys. Let's just go here. Shout out to NLM for a moment. Let's go. I'm sorry, too. First responders, rather. I'm sorry, my bad. First responders media. Bakersfield, California. Let me refresh Bob. Bob's probably just in a tough spot right there. That's it.
Our analyst just sent us a picture.
To assist in holding a crime scene.
Okay, we need crime scene help. There we go. Back with Bob.
154 in Central Avenue.
Unit, unknown trouble, 1307 North Fuller Avenue, 1307 North Fuller Avenue, apartment 7 at the residence. On a conversation, code 3 incident 4165 8644, Hollywood unit, handle identify.
Phil G, thank you so much. I will give it to Stanks.
Vehicle left at scene up on the sidewalk, a gray van, unlicensed, facing the wrong direction. Code 2 incident 4167 RD 1183.
Thank you, Phil G. I got a chase? Okay, so let me just do this here. Let's go here, because I'm assuming first responders is going to the same thing.
Hoping 7th at the Walgreens. CPR from the location of male black on black clothing. With the
They're not there yet, so when they get there,
suspect, male Hispanic,
here they are.
Black shirt, black pants. Monitor comments, coaching with 4171 RD 152.
Gotta get them up there. They're there. There they are right now. So as soon as I get up to it, we will definitely flip to them.
11
Shout
occurred
out to
40
NL.
minutes ago from 3rd and Fairfax at Dupars on the northeast corner.
Dupars?
Suspect vehicle, a unknown gray Nissan van, last seen eastbound 3rd. Suspects 8 male whites. No further description. Weapon used 3 semi-automatic handguns. Property taken U.S. currency and sold at 4007.
Wow, so you had a bunch of dudes run into Dupars and rob fucking the place just now.
You want the money, Lapowski? We fuck you up.
Find out how much money did they get.
Man, see, and they're like flash robbing. They just don't roll alone. Jesus. Sorry about that, y'all. Locked it out. Man, that shit's crazy. Dupars is an old ass joint. That's like you going into like an old Mills diner or something, just chilling, having a bowl of soup, and someone sticking a gun to you. Bravo's going to the chase too. Thank you, Casper. Nice. See, they're all flying to the chase. Sweet. I'm watching first responders here on the other screen, so we'll see which one. It's almost like a race, like they do it, like Marcel does every day in the air. It's a goddamn race in the air to see who gets there first. I wonder if they ever just sit in the helicopter, just like pushing forward, just trying to get an extra knot out. So
Early man in Santa Monica at the 76 gas station. Suspect is a male, black, 50 years, wearing a gray shirt and no further Christian, Center 4175 or day 20.
Yeah, fucking IHOP, but it's Dupars is a little nicer, I guess. It's like supposed to be a family-owned kind of joint, but not so impersonal like a IHOP. As much as I like an IHOP. Well, it's an easy lick, Dave. It's an easy lick for them. That's why they do it. They want look. So I tell you, they want the easy lick. They want the fucking easy lick. Yeah. Will, this is in Minnesota. What you're looking at is Minnesota. It should be like this right now. What do you mean? Fucking winter. In fact, the winter solstice was just like, 3 weeks ago? It officially became winter like 3 weeks ago. So it definitely should be like this. In fact, it shouldn't be 70 degrees and sunny in fucking LA. Although it was 40 this morning. It was cold. It was 40. And like I said, it's pretty windy right now. And I think that's why the helicopters were down. You know what I mean? At least the LAPD ones, as we heard, the sheriff were up, so. You need to avoid the easy licks. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Christina, we're all waiting. I'm waiting. I'm watching the other ones. I'm watching the other feeds, waiting for them to get there. See? He's creeping up. It's creeping up. It's down there. Shout out to NLM.
See the manager on duty can direct the suspect, resident male, black, 6'1" at 170, wearing an ankle monitor, possibly armed with a kitchen knife.
Are they low res?
Correction, code
Yep, hold on.
4185, already 1862.
Hey, we're calling Renew this 97 now. It's going to be Daniel 417 suspect. We're going to be on
Man with a gun?
100 Santa Monica Boulevard in front of the target. Then we have units code, check on arrow.
All right. Sheriff, have a guy with a gun in front of the target there. So this is your ending of your chase, I guess, here. They've pulled over. It's a sexy alley. Schwack is right. That shit is whack. You might as well just write whack. Because your shit is whack. Whoever you are, dog. You need to stop wasting spray paint. And stop defacing other people's property with what you seem to think is graffiti. Because that ain't even good to graffiti. Like, your homies need to tell you. That shit is whack, homie. You're a toy. Fucking tagger, dog. Weak. All right, so here's first responders side of it. Try to get Stink Bomb back in here at all times.
95 Adam blocking Mark on top.
Because he is important. Stink Bomb's doing a very important job right now.
What's your subject?
Alright, so let's go back to NLM. Hopping back and forth here. A little bit.
Being a possible battery suspect, 950 North Dakota Boulevard, in apartment 225, it's code 274 196, sorry, 1962.
Alright, that is just too much white noise, and somebody's holding that fucking channel open. I'm not trying to hear it. No, I'm not. Man, I told y'all I should have been a fucking singer.
SEC, we're going to be code 4, right at 417 on La Brea. We can just get that 90 units, just respond over here, but we're code 4 double tap.
West Hollywood unit, anyone raising code 4 is working suspect on La Brea, code 4. That's channel cleared, 2151, requesting 90 cam to respond. Was there any unit to advise to the busy phone and activated?
What are you talking about, Tim? With what money? What did I do with what money? I'm trying, Terry. Oh, singing lessons. That's what I did with all the money. Little Stink Bomb. See, I don't like this shot because I'm bigger than him, and then there's too much of the, guess there. No, we don't want that one. That one's better. There we go. Now we're back.
Multiple units, was there a unit with emergent traffic only?
Karaoke only.
81 King 4, what was your traffic?
There was this really cool place, my friend Adam. He comes into Twitch sometimes here. He took me to this place where it's in Koreatown. It's in Koreatown.
And you missed 81 King 4 only. Go ahead with your traffic.
And you rent your own room. And it's in like this weird restaurant that looks like a boat, like a giant ship. And there's all these little rooms in the ship. And you... Inside the room's a giant table, like maybe 10 chairs, 5 on each side. And then there's a karaoke machine. And it closes you off to everybody. And then they let you bring in weed and dab rigs, and we're taking dabs. They're bringing in food, and it fucking stinks. Dave 911, thank you so much. And you can, like I said, you're just sitting in there partying. They're serving you food, bringing it in and out for you. They don't, they didn't care about the weed and the dabs because we would tip them well. And this is first responders, guys. It was really fun, man. It was really fun. Some really great Korean barbecue, just really good food. If you're into that kind of stuff, which to me is really yummy, good stuff. Korean barbecue is fire as fuck. If you've never had it, it is definitely worth a shot. Go get you some japchae. I love some japchae, man. That's my favorite. Glass noodles. They're like these, it looks like, think of top ramen, but the noodles aren't white. They're clear. So they call them glass noodles because you can see through the noodle. And then they put little slices of little vegetables in there, and it's really good. I cannot have Korean barbecue without that dish. I need that dish. It's like me having Chinese food and not having like fried rice or something. I need it. Or chow mein even.
Male adult running in and out of the street on Diamond Bar Boulevard near Gold Rush Drive, trying to hit the vehicles. Informant to passerby is tag 121.
Guy going crazy in the streets?
3942.
Trying to hit cars as they pass. So, yeah. You like pho? Yeah, Chapche is great, man.
Show that registered to
Bulgogi beef, yeah. Bulgogi's. I'm not much for kimchi, but bulgogi beef is phenomenal. See, that's the thing is, I always go with B, and he's always the one fucking ordering. He knows what I want. I only want that dish, and I'll eat anything else. So he usually orders all that stuff. Domino's wouldn't even be in your top 20 pizzas. Oh yeah, Tonka, it's garbage. I mean, I don't think it's as bad as fucking, like Little Caesars or nothing.
Pizza.
But yeah, but I don't know, man. Last time I said that, y'all got mad at me, dude. Everybody got pissed. Like, hey, fool, you don't even know, dog. Fucking Little Caesars is fire.
Fire.
I'm like, what?
Fire.
Yeah, you guys went all in on me, telling me how fire it is, and I didn't know nothing. I was like, dang, I didn't know, dog. Didn't know. Y'all set the alarm off. Like a fire alarm. Fire drill. Remember that in school? Fire drills? And you remember fire drills? You loved when them happened too. He's like, oh yeah, I got to go march out into a field, stand there like a dick for an hour, and then come back and yeah. Well, we all know if there was a fucking fire, everybody would just be running like fucking crazy motherfuckers anyways. You know? Shit. That shit was just such a waste. And I mean, you do it one time. But see, here we got like earthquake drills. Anytime there was an earthquake, shook even a little bit. Todd would have loved it. Anytime it even, 2.1, a napkin fell off the table. Hold on, guys. We got to go outside. We got to notify the media. Hold on. Someone's number 2 pencil rolled off their table. Because they weren't using one of the little triangle rubber things that held it from rolling. I mean, really. I just look back at it like, God damn. Yeah. We'd have earthquake drills like a motherfucker. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, man. Then we had fucking the DARE program. Fucking Just Say No. That was the best part. Fucking Nancy Reagan coming to my school telling me to not use drugs while her husband was being the biggest drug dealer in America. Wow. Wow. Amazing. The world we live in. Amazing. We only got a book deal and a museum out of it. Awesome.
Mission units 459 silent, 7842 Clearfield Avenue, 7842 Clearfield Avenue at the residence. Code 3 instead of 4219, already 1998. Mission unit handle identified.
Yeah, McGruff. Remember McGruff? He never came to my school, sadly. Sadly, I never had McGruff come to the school. I would have loved to have him or who or.
Drive Unit 2, Brother Mill 2035, black hat, long sleeve, gray shirt, at location against RO, between phrase knocking on the front door, last seen walking to the rear location, tag is 298.
Okay, we got another fight party. Well, between the family there. Yeah, I would have wanted to see Woodsy the Owl. I had Woodsy the Owl pillowcases. Loved him. Give a hoot, don't pollute. Give a hoot and don't pollute. I'll tell you, that stuck with me. I don't throw nothing on the ground. I don't pollute nothing. Except for farting. Smokey the Bear too. Yeah, I'd want a Smokey. Those are all like those were little campaigns that were great. Who's texting me? Who's texting me? Let's see. Shout out to you, Manny. It's good to see you, bud.
Any area unit coming on mission frequency for a 459 silent 7842 Clearfield Avenue.
Oh, the Crying Indian. Why do I not remember the Crying Indian? Well, let's switch here. No, there we go. Got the puppy. Look at the tongue on that dog. Boy, he just fuck you up good. He's lean. That sucker tear you from limb to limb. And love it. And absolutely love it. I love him, though. I think he's a great dog. I like them. I like the puppies. I likes the puppies. I likes the puppies. I gotta get a pups for Stinks. That way Stinks has a pal. Was he really, dude? I didn't even realize it.
With a gun, 1680 Roscoe in the Home Depot near the car. Suspect is a male, white, 40 years, thin build, wearing a black hooded sweater, black pants with a handgun in his waistband. Code 2, incident 4231. RD10.
Got the gun in his waistband.
Oh, my dick. 914 Joseph Court. Meet the PR. Will direct to the suspect location. On Foothill and Filbert. Suspect vehicles north of Mount Chevrolet. Silverado and on license plate. Suspect male Hispanic. Have you said no further discussion about or comments? Transits of 4232 RD1901.
Yeah.
L unit, ADW domestic violence, CDPR, Van Nuys and Glen Oaks at the boot for less. Suspect, ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic, unknown color shorts. Last seen leaving location in a black Lexus, 6 Tom Nora George 393, 6 Tom Nora George 393, attempted to choke the victim. Code 2, incident 4233, RD1602.
Dude, his ex-girlfriend attempted to shoot him. Took off in her Lexus and boned the fuck out. God damn! Damn!
Oh, gnarly!
Oh my God. So I'm trying to say, man, you got some wild women out there too. Don't think it's just wild dudes. Like, what could he have done? I mean, man, I'm just letting you know. Man, just let it go. There's another penis out there for you, I promise. I promise. I don't care what he did to you. It doesn't matter. It ain't worth losing your life. Going to jail forever for killing a motherfucker, man. You get it? You get it, girl?
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Oh my God. Damn. God damn. That's it. I'd be frightened if a girl's pulling out her gun on eyes. We're done. That's it. Only time out. If we ain't at the gun range, I don't want to see you pulling no guns. That's it. That's it. All right, let's get a dab going. I told Terry we get round 3 as the dab, so let's get round 3 as the dab. She might be ready for another dab by now. Well, we know there's plenty of weird psycho dudes, right, Terry? I mean, there's psycho chicks. There has to be. Yin to the yang. Yin to the yang.
1449 East 25th Street, 1449 East 25th Street, code 3, incident 4239 order 1327, Newton and Hannah will come in.
And I gotta be honest, in the last year and a half or so, I think I've totally seen an increase in women-related gun calls. Whether it be where they fired at the individual like that one, or where they have just literally brandished it, you know what I mean? Or where they've actually, it's been two of them robbing somebody with guns. Like, it's not the same. Like, it's...
Industry units if other responses needed, 924. 1126 Riderwood Avenue, Hacienda Heights, cross of Gale. Again, 1126 Riderwood Avenue. Check the welfare of mom, female white 71, not answering phone. Grandmother, female white 84, has dementia, picks up the phone, says mom's laying on the ground and not moving. It's text 239, industry
Oh,
wireless.
man, what a sad call, man. Hopefully the lady's okay. Mom's on the ground. Medical emergency. The dementia. Having grandmother answers the phone. Man, that is a sad deal right there. Hopefully the parent's okay.
141 King 12, sir. It's 3, 141 King 2.
Alright, so let me get the dabs out here.
Frequency, sir.
It's a fucked up call, man. You get a lot of welfare checks like that too, you know? That's why, you know, we always used to laugh at the life alert, like, oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's important, man. You have one of those necklaces. You know, I mean, but again, she may have knocked herself out. But if you weren't out and let's just say you broke a hip and you couldn't get up, you could hit the button and then it, you know, it calls the proper authorities, you know, or at least calls the fire department. They'll come kick the door down because they know you're in there, you know? So, yeah, man. Sad deal.
143, Tom 1, code 6459 GL.
That's why if you got old neighbors, man, and they ain't got nobody, you always got to check on them, man.
Eleven 511 shooting just occurred 207 and Dinker 207 and Dinker appears for 3 to 4 gunshots. Unknown person was heard yelling and vehicle speed away unknown direction. Scope 3 incident 4243 9504.
Another shooting. Drive by too. You heard the car take off and everything. And everything. All right, let's hop back. Shout out to NLM and shout out to first responders. I'm going to link their pages again here in a moment. Let's go back to Bob. So we can go with Bob here for a moment. And
Over 21.
There you go. You can see Stink Bomb. Oh, he's in the back of the bar where he always goes to.
We're done. We're going to 911 be with 10-4 deputies. They helped us out on a laser caper. We're going to drive some fuel industry, go to Temple Station, debrief them for the report, and then after that we're going to head back to Long Beach. So if you can take care of the radius work.
That's the helicopter pilot for the sheriff, or one of.
21 copies, sir. Just FYI, 21's down also for weather. So,
7 screaming woman.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind just handling the radios, man.
All right, so there
Yeah,
you
we got it, sir. No worries.
laser caper. Yeah, somebody probably shined a laser at them. It's common, man. These idiots do that. I think they're funny. And the light bounces around in there and, you know, it throws off their sight and everything. I mean, they could fucking crash, dude. It's not a cool thing to do. Not to mention it's a federal offense. It's an actual federal crime. So if you get 2 years, you're doing every day of fucking 2 years. They don't take kindly to that shit. They do not. So when you flash them with that shit, they're going to do everything they can to stay around that house or wherever, or where that person is, and get ground units over there quick. They don't fuck around with that, dude. And people do that to pilots too, like idiots. Like, why would you do that to a jumbo jet that's trying to land with 150 people on it or more? I mean, could you imagine? Just, you know, people are fucking stupid, man. You know, there's a lot. I'm not saying all people, but look, to have a lot of good ones on this earth, you gotta have some dumb fucks. You gots to. You just gotta. It's the yin to the yang. Thank you, Sav. And it's sad. It's really sad that that's their entertainment, to take a laser and shine it in anybody's eyes, much less a fucking helicopter. Because they do it to the news, too. They do it to the news choppers. I remember they were doing it in Portland big time. When they were all attacking the Portland Federal Center or whatever it is there in Portland. They were doing that to the choppers that were overhead so they couldn't, film them. And show them what they were doing. And then to the streamers like myself that were down there filming, not like me, but people like myself that would go out and film, they would crank up music so that way you couldn't use any audio. Because then YouTube or whatever platform you're on would basically ban your account because of the music, copyrighted music coming up. So trust me, they think of all this shit. So it makes it more difficult unless you're literally cutting video and then just sending it. And then putting it up. And even then, on certain platforms, you'll get in trouble. Because they see that, because of the music, So it's crazy, man. It's crazy what they do. It's crazy what they do. An old buddy did 2.5 years in Blythe for that. Oh, man. See, 2.5 fucking years. Dude, 2.5 years for that dumb little stunt. 2.5 years. But again, it could cost lots of lives. It could cost the helicopter crew, and the helicopter is going to crash somewhere. Possibly. So, damn, is he parked just out in the street? Or maybe he's stuck. The fuck? Maybe he's stuck out there. Well, it couldn't be big enough to. It's not. No, there ain't enough snow to get stuck. What's he doing? I told him to move it. What up, Dave? Right, Rooster? No crime for that. Can you drop pepper spray like napalm? Well, I don't know. I got my mace gun. That's all I need. All right, guys. I gave you enough time. Gotten too off track. I know it's round 3. All right, guys. It's time for
round 3.
That's right.
Cookies! Right over there. There's some people smoking weed.
That's right. Yup, that's what we're going to do right now.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
That's right.
Smoke some weed.
Uh-huh.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, guys. Cheers, y'all. Round 3. I'll join you in a moment. Mine's still heating. Puffco, cheers, Terry. And off we go. And it shall be Dabex. Cheers to again someday. All right, cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
And if you're just one person, voice racing code 4 with 904 fires, that's to be handling code 4. 2.
The snow looks nice, man. I like it. Sorry, guys. Just going down the chat room. See what I missed. All right. That was good. Tasty. Some of the white runts. Some of the white runts. Oh, come on, big dog. Get across. The late crusher right there. The late crushing dab. The late dab crushed me. That is a Puffco Peak Pro. Irie. It is a Puffco Peak. Puffco is the company. They make a Puffco Peak, and then they make a Puffco Peak Pro. And that's the Pro version. But you can use either. I use the other ones. Here's a regular one, non-pro, with a changed top, because you can pull these tops. They just come right off. And see? Comes right off. And then you can actually buy an aftermarket thing like this. You know, an aftermarket top like this one to kind of add flavor to it. And not to mention, some of the aftermarket ones hit a little better, the tops. But, you know, because they stamp out the other ones. So it's kind of cool and nicer and kind of customize it and make it yours in a sense versus the same thing that everybody else has. Yeah, I suggest getting the Pro only because the other one has a different design under the atomizer. And if you don't clean it, it'll damage the atomizer, and they're $40 a pop, and you'll go through a few of them like most people have. So I just suggest it's easier to get the newer one. Not to mention it works with an app, so you can change colors with the app. I mean, the rainbow of colors that you can make. You can adjust temperature perfectly. It actually tells you how many dabs you've actually taken with that thing. So that would actually be good with me with a round counter. But it does a lot. They can be a little pricey, but again, is it worth your lungs? I mean, you got to say to yourself, you know, it's just inflation really has kicked around with anything too, and you say to yourself, $500 doesn't buy you much anyways. You know, this is something that you can have for a long time, and it's better for your lungs, you know, so hitting it, vaporizing it that way. So, yeah. Not to mention it's easily, you know, you can travel with it. They actually make a belt hook, so you can put it on your belt and go hiking. Like go up to the top of a mountain, fucking turn it on. I mean, again, you'll have to have another, you know, it has a little pocket so you can carry whatever you want, but it's great for people that like to hike or go camping, or the one person likes to go fishing. You know what I mean? You know, kind of outdoorsy in that sense. It's not, you know, restricted to just here in the house. That's a great thing about these devices, you know. That's definitely one upside to them. The price cost can be a little pricey, but usually it's a one-time fee, like I said. So it is what it is. Good for church too, yeah. Whatever, wherever you want to use it. That's what I'm saying. You can use it wherever you'd like, but I'm just saying, like those outdoor experiences are kind of fun, you know, on top of a mountain or something like that. It's like not too many times you get to do that. And you're not bringing a fucking torch with you that could start a fucking brush fire like you would if you were normally dabbing with a big rig and all that jazz. And you got to bring, you know, all the other stuff. So it's just easier, you know. Simplicity. Yeah, email. That definitely wasn't expected. That was wild. And then, you know, a few people, including Marcel, I think, had sent me that video. I didn't want to post it. It's quite graphic, and I'm already having trouble with YouTube and everything. You know, I haven't told you guys, but like every single video that I put up now gets age restricted, and not that I don't do it myself, because I do, but yet they still age restricted on top of that. And yeah, they've been messing with the account, so it's not been a fun week with them. So I just kind of stay away from putting that up. And Twitter too, like, you know, Twitter's, you know, because I speak my mind on Twitter, as people know that follow me. I'm not afraid to say what I say, and I tag the people that I want to talk to about it. Most of them don't ever acknowledge my existence because I am a peon. I get it. I'm plankton. I get it. You know, but still doesn't Still gives me my right to be Plankton and voice my opinion. What's up, Zipper? It's good to see you. If I could smoke with anybody in the world, who would it? Live or dead, Jenny? if we were talking about somebody who's passed away, it would easily be, without a doubt, Gene Wilder. Willy Wonka, Gene Wilder, without a doubt. That would be the one, because he smoked weed in fucking Blazing Saddles. Him and Cleavon Little fucking hit the joint. Well, Cleavon had him in jail. Right? Don't you remember the scene? Cleavon woke up in the morning, rolled a fat joint. The sheriff hit the joint. He rolled it, he hit it, then passed it to this fool while he was shaving. And this fool hit it too. Fucking, I'm telling you, that fool's just smoking weed. There's no way. There's no way Willie walking in and smoke no goddamn weed. For sure he was smoking that weed. Shout out to Gene. Rest in peace, Gene. So that would be somebody who is passed that I would love to smoke with. Now, present day, somebody live now. Ooh, man, that'd be a toughie. Gosh, I would need time to think about that because there's just so many choices. Fuck. Man, I don't even know. Whew. I just don't even know who I'd really want to smoke with that I haven't already smoked with. I mean, I smoked with Chong. Never smoked with Cheech. I've met both Cheech and Chong before, more than once. So it's not really that. I mean, and that's pretty legendary right there. Not Willie. I mean, I was never a huge Willie fan, but I mean, I would smoke with Will. It'd be interesting to see what kind of weed he's smoking. Joe Rogan, that would be a good one, dude. See, now that would be a good one. I've met Joe a few times, but just very quickly, and I've never blazed with him. And the times that he went to Be Real TV and did the smoke box and did the show, I wasn't there at Be Real TV that day, so I missed out on that. I've smoked with Snoop Dogg before. I smoked with Snoop. I remember walking into Snoop Dogg's birthday party with Be Real in Hollywood. And he was already, it was a party. He was all dressed in his Pittsburgh gear, his Steelers shit. Everybody's partying. All of a sudden we come up. The circle's already blazing. He's got this big ass blunt. He's smoking. He sees the shit that Be Real has, and he starts, Be Real starts hitting a joint. He's like, here's one for you for your birthday. Light up. He takes his joint and his blunt rather, threw it right on the ground. He even passes it over. He threw that shit right on the ground, started hitting his shit. Ah, it was great. So I remember that. So I've been to his studio. I told you I've smoked with Snoop a few times, 3-4 times already. His studio is incredible. It's fucking an exact replica. And when I say exact, I mean exact replica of the Star Trek Enterprise control room. Like he's sitting up on the chair like Captain Kirk, and all around him, below him, is all the control decks and a row of screens. And bro, it's fucking insane. It's insane. It's the most sick shit you can ever see. And he's got a whole entire building to himself with probably 60 car parking and everything, dude. Snoop's got it. And that was the old shit. I'm sure he's done it up even more. I mean, Snoop makes money, man. You got for real shit where you're walking up and big ass security guards, you got to get buzzed in the door and all that jazz. You know what I mean? You got to get buzzed in through the gate. It's all closed off, no signs, so you wouldn't know where it is. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's the way it's got to be, though, man. You got a lot of weirdos, dude. So it's not Snoop. Definitely wouldn't be not Wiz Khalifa. Smoke with Wiz. It's not Burner. Smoke with Burner. Hopefully Burner's doing well. It's not Tyson. I miss Tyson. But I did get to smoke with Warren Sapp. Did get to blaze with John Sally. So yeah, those two. John Cena. Nah, I don't like wrestling, so it definitely wouldn't be them. Man, that's what I'm telling you, bro. It'd take forever to think about this. Who the fuck I'd want to blaze with. Like, it would be, I don't even know. Like, the choices are infinite. The Joe Rogan one was a good one. Like, you know what? I would love to blaze with him and Duncan Trussell together. Like, and even Redman, Brian Redman, all three of them together. It'd be fucking sick. We'd get so fucking ripped. Phil Hendry would be great. I love Phil Hendry, dude. That'd be a good one. Alex Jones would be interesting, too. I'm not an Alex Jones guy, but, you know, again, he's a little too fast. Hopefully, you got to definitely don't got to give him some sativa. You got to give him some Indo so he slows the fuck down. You know. So yeah, I mean, it just trying to think. Is there anybody that I'm completely like missing? I could tell you that if I could get one more person not living, I would think probably like Chris Farley. Chris Farley, smoking weed with Chris Farley would be probably out of this world. That dude would probably make you he'd make you laugh so hard, dog. You'd probably piss your pants. You'd literally hold your dick from trying to not piss inside of your pants. Elon Musk, that would be interesting too, man. Again, I don't know a whole lot about Elon. You know, I'm not a huge follower of his. He's a super smart guy. Interesting. That would be totally fun. Did I see the crash on Sunset? I did not, Randy. I did not. Seth Rogen? Nah. Tom Likas? I like Tom Likas. I like all stuff, but he ain't no weed smoker. He ain't smoking no weed. I'll rather smoke with Dino and Gary. I don't think Gary does, though. I think Dino may. I don't know. Maybe I don't actually think either of them do. Now that I think about it, I think they enjoy the sips. They like the liquor, like lots of people. Speaking of liquor, I need to get a drink.
Channel 5300 is Cessna LSP 1866 Town Center Drive at the Olive Garden. Large crowd of vehicle group gathering at Low Montebello City requesting a 11V for traffic control and just having the vehicle fleet. Tag is T75.
All right, so we got some problem with some street racers. Street racers are everywhere. Oh, you mean the Schwarzenegger? Oh, yes. I did see that. Sorry. I thought you were talking about something else, Randy. I apologize. Yes, I did. Yeah, shout out to Chris Christie. He put up the video, and I had retweeted it. Wondering if Marcel shot that. Marcel, I'm sure he's probably not in the room. I'm sure he's gone. But Marcel, if you are, which I'm sure you're not, did you shoot that video too? You may have. You may have Foghorn Leghorn. Of all characters, I definitely would want to have. Jay and Silent Bob? Nah.
Informant sees DP using metal pole trying to get into a vehicle. Vehicle is silver. Informant Elka has on DP tag as 156.
St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, I just was totally like, it flew over my head. I know you wrote Sunset and it probably shouldn't have, but I didn't pay too much close attention to it too. I was like, I saw it, read it. And then I know everybody, because, you know, Schwarzenegger, of course, everybody wants to, you know, go crazy over it. And I'm pretty sure Schwarzenegger still lives in Brentwood right there. So I think he lives locally over there. Red and meth? No. I've already blazed with Red. Red's a good guy. I told you, Red's one of those dudes where when you see him in the movies, that dude's not acting. Like Redman is like when you see Redman and his like his antics and shit, you see him in How High and all that. That's really that dude. He's not acting. Like that's really him. Okay, he's gonna hang out with you. He's gonna be just like that. So he is like a, you know, he's like the party. He brings the party. Yeah, I got a big ass picture in my house of all of us. It's like Redman. It's Redman, Be Real, Stefan, Supernat, MC Supernat, and myself, of course, and my friend DJ Nels. It's like all of us in one shot after at a show we were doing. When we used to do live shows at dispensaries for Be Real TV, and Stefan and Be Real and I would host the shows, and then sometimes we'd have a special guest or something. And that time, Redman was there. So, and then there's the other ones like we had Nate and Nick Diaz come down. And... Oh, got a chase. Got a reckless deuce. Got DUI chase. Reckless deuce. Ah. The area that's down to weather. Dang it. Fucking win, dude. God dang it. Fucker.
Hey, man, here's where I want to switch over. Frequencies are clear. Yeah, 24 is also monitored.
Yeah. Yeah, but the air units are all down due to weather, so I'm assuming if the what do you call it aren't up, if the law enforcement aren't up, then I would assume that the media aren't up either, because usually if it's due to weather, I mean it's a safety issue, you know what I mean? So you don't want to risk the pilot and the cameraman and the reporter. You don't want to risk the crew. Dangerous, man.
172 David and 6 1 code 3 172 David.
1677, 1677, just your property man with a contact Canyon Boulevard, Smaller Avenue. Period by these suspects near Tahonga Canyon. The male Hispanic wearing a black mask, black shirt with jeans. Other clothing wrapped around his neck and a rifle on his shoulders. This one's been 4343.
What? This fool got a rifle? What the fuck? Fool rolling around with a rifle outside like an idiot. What the fuck? With clothing wrapped around his neck too? Was that like his fucking... his neck vest? So that way he don't take a bullet in the neck?
Yes, the unit and 7 identify. 173 Adam, respond code 3, 173 Adam.
Ye Smokes seen hit it on podcast with Nori. Oh yeah, Noriega.
71 handle 73 assist 909A 914 off East La Paz Road.
Oh, what's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's he doing right now? What you doing, Bob?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, is that one not quite right? That's, can you tell?
The right one's a little bit low, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Stick in the area. You might hear some shots fired in the next hour. Thanks.
See ya. So 3 minutes since this vehicle was stolen now.
Okay.
It's a silver 2008 BMW X5,
down Rice Street,
which is
SUV.
their medium-sized SUV.
Yeah. All right, so they just got a stolen BMW that they got to look for. Hopefully they fucking pull up on this joint. It was stolen 3 minutes ago. So if they're within the area, I mean, there's not too many people rolling out. You can see. What time is it right now? It's fucking 12:34 there at night. So, you know what I mean? It's approaching 1 o'clock in the morning. There ain't too many. Oh, it's so dope. The fucking, it just goes right by right now. That would be great.
Hispanic 20s, number 1 wearing a black and white flannel, number 2 wearing a black baseball cap, gray shirt. Suspects banging on front door. If you didn't leave, business is closed inside code 2, incident 4363 and already 464.
Hammerjack, we are always doing LA. That's all we ever do here, basically, unless there's a chase some other city. But you're looking at Minnesota. But we're flipping around LA too. But the scanners are always LA.
Backed into a white Chevy Malibu. DP tried to get back into his vehicle, white pickup, but got out and is now trying to fight informant. Tag 334 Santa Cruz Unit M1.
I got a fight in Santa Clarita.
151 Napoleon Street. At the end of that street, here's reporting a large RV parked in the wrong direction with unknown number of inside in an area where the LAX air takeoff from runway and the flashing laser lights towards the planes. Go to incident 4353 already 1472.
Did you just hear that call? Hold on, guys.
And scans the call on the Pacific Unit 415 Grove 151 Napoleon Street. At the end of that street, here's reporting a large RV parked in the wrong direction with unknown number of people inside in an area where the LAX air takeoff from runway and the flashing laser lights towards the planes. Go to incident 4353 already 1472.
And there you go. Didn't we just talk about it?
Speak of the devil, and it shall appear.
There you go. These idiots are in a fucking RV at the end of a runway, flashing jumbo jets as they take off because I guess they feel like that's a good idea. Smart. Fucking smart ones out there, boys and girls. Smart ones. That's what we got. Again, all 5 of those dummies, or however many there are in that RV, will all get federal crimes. Like the homie said, dude. His buddy did 2.5 years. You imagine that? 2.5 years for that stupid ass stunt. You gotta be kidding me. And it's serious, you know? Fools need to realize that's some serious shit.
Pacific Unit trespass suspects in Oakwood Park, 767 California Avenue. Large amount of suspects trespassing inside the park, also loitering on the street at 7th and Broadway. Code 3743740 1432.
47 Adam, you have the handle. Any NO to assist on 927B459. 1451 9th Avenue, Hacienda Heights, Crest of Los Robles. Again, 1451 9th Avenue.
National Colorado by the IHOP vehicle TC code 3 is 4381 R1403. Was traffic in attendant.
Got a crash next to an IHOP.
144 Adam, take me assist.
Everyone is within addition to unit 1408 West 212th Street.
Let's smoke some of this gelato cake. Gelato cake. Stinks ain't getting no food. He's dreaming of something right now. What do you mean? I sleep all the time. I sleep all day. Just playing, I wish. Shit, yeah, this fool fucking wakes me up. Licking my face or whatever at 5 o'clock in the morning. Wake me up, Dad. Wake up, Dad. Feed me. Feed me, Dad. Gotta go to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning go back to bed 5 a.m. every morning. Then I just wake up and, of course, he's next to me somehow. You know, he finishes his food and comes back to bed, of course.
Shooting just occurred 1532 Cambria Street, apartment 504, 1532 Cambria Street. Code 30439 RD269, stand by for additional.
Another shooting call?
Unit over dispatch 7 to 9.
Yeah, he's looking for that Beamer, the silver SUV X5. Those are shitty Beamers too, man.
172 David.
Everybody I know that's had one of those has had problems with them. Like the X3s, the X5s, they're just not very good cars. Expensive as fuck. It's not that. It's something about the design or something. It's over-engineered. But that's the way with a lot of BMW shit, too, though. A lot of BMW cars are just poo-poo. Some of them are real nice. But certain models, they're just, oof. The older BMWs were definitely better. You know, nowadays, man, after like maybe 90s, the mid-90s, they started to change. Because those older Beamers, they're still, they're well built.
Amy Wilshire Unit, traffic hazard, Melrose and Crescent States. Tree branches in the intersection. Code 2424396 RD701.
The X3 is real dog shit, super dog shit. For sure. For sure, Lucky. You know. Well, they're just more solid. I mean, I get it. Even in those times, like they have a lot of issues sometimes. But I mean, again, so do BMW. I mean, so does Mercedes Benz, and so does Audi. Right?
Code 4, Montebello Town Center. Right now, I'm with Montebello PD. It's code 4.
Yeah, I do remember that Audi. That one was crazy. There was a couple Audis, wasn't there? There was more. There was like 2 that same week. That fucking Audi ran forever, dude. I mean, really. But I mean, they're good cars.
How many units? 172 David. I think it's code 4 down 2R. If I don't see handling, it's code 4.
You know what I gotta do is I gotta find the link to this pursuit that I saw in Australia. I'm sorry, it wasn't a pursuit. What it was is this dude, this crazy fuck, steals one of those Audi R8 V10s, and it's got like a camera in it, and you see the whole fucking thing. Like the dude's driving around like an asshole, grinding the gears, doesn't know how to drive it. And then he's pulling up to his homeboy's house and putting it in the back. And hey, man, look what I got. He just pulls up, and his homeboy's house is not even worth what the car is worth. So you can tell they're going to be like, where did you get this thing? And then he's like, oh, man, I just stole it down the street. Well, get it out of here, man.
Summer Ridge Drive,
great.
1436 Summer Ridge Drive. Code 3 incident 440, RD 808. Minor comments for additional.
So he starts driving around town. Flying, dude. I mean, just flying. Hitting curbs and all kinds of shit. He's the car finally like stalls out, fucks up the wheel. Like he hits a curb, the car stalls out, the wheel's like sideways now. So this asshole just somehow gets it to start again and drives it, scraping the tire the whole way for a mile or so, all the way to his house.
Location suspect male black, no clawhammer. Code 3 incident 4406 and RD 627. Stand by for additional.
You know, it was crazy because then you see the funniest part. Like he opens up the gate to his backyard, so he hides it in the backyard. But the gates don't open all the way. They're like, you know, just open enough. And he's looking at there, and it's like, fuck it. He just slams through the fucking gates. Fucking up his own gates, meanwhile. Bending them all up. Fucks up both sides of this car, even more than it already was smoking. Car was smoking. Clutch was done. Fucking axle was bent. Both sides fucked up. And this is all on tape. You have all of it. And then he goes and he locks it up, goes into the house. And then the tracking mode, they finally waited for him to stop because he was driving so erratic. They didn't want him to get hit. They didn't want him to hit anybody. And they were just tracking his movements. And finally they caught up with him in his house and got the car.
3121 South Grand Avenue. Due to security at the location will direct us code 24414 1331.
Yeah. Dense fog advisories starting to pop up, and that's weird because, well, I mean, not here because there's so many fucking, so windy here. I figured it'd be windy there, but it's weird. Oh, well. All right, guys, let's get this going. We get 4 going right now. Yeah, so I gotta find that link and I'll put it on the Twitter. I'll put it on Twitter so you guys can see it for yourselves. It's pretty amazing, dude. I've never seen no shit like that. Fucking crackhead, dude. He must have been like a drug addict. He must have been. I mean, I've never seen anybody drive so erratic and so bad, you know, and not know how to drive, like grind the shit out of the gears. But I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck either. Just stole it, right?
hears numerous gunshots coming from the low. Nothing seen, only heard. One caller, only tagged.
Numerous gunshots. Let's go. I guess it's shooting number 4. It's kind of slow tonight, in a sense. I mean, you know, we're getting some calls here and there, but it's a little quiet for a Friday, I gotta say. I like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's too cold and windy and foggy. 'Cause I don't think it's foggy here. I haven't looked outside, but I think it's foggy here. It's too windy to be foggy. Like, how can you have fog and wind at the same time? I said Friday. Didn't I say Friday? Sweet ass Vespa, fuck yeah. They're geared up at least. Vespa's got them gears. You know. That's why, remember I was telling you about scooters? It's weird that you don't see any of the Honda Elites anymore. Like, those were like the hottest shit in like 1990 or whatever. Everybody was buying them, man. They actually, I want to say that and Vespas really made scooters popular. You know, for people to just actually drive and get around, especially here because there's not much parking. Gas is expensive. It makes a lot of sense. You know, it's cheap and easy. You could park it almost anywhere. Makes a lot of sense, you know, to have a scooter. And I remember my friend had one, and I love riding it, you know. It was cool, man. I enjoyed it. But we were 17 then, you know, just before out of high school. But, yeah, I don't see any more of them. It's weird.
Vehicle suspect Cloverdale and 3rd Avenue suspect, male Hispanic, bright glasses on his head, black sweater, gray sweatpants, yellow Nike shoes, was seen in the parking garage of 345 South Cloverdale, is now walking on Detroit northbound towards 3rd Street. It's code 20442-89726.
Josh, I'm smoking some gelato cake. This will be some gelato cake right here. LA is windy as hell right now. See, it's windy here too, Monkey. That's what I thought. See, that's what's weird. How is there a fog advisory with wind? I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm not gonna try to think about it. Yeah, Alex, it was wild. And the guy who filmed that was in here and donated tonight, man. Shout out to Marcel, man. That's awesome. He's rad. You know, another cameraman that works on a helicopter, contracted for other stations. He shoots for several different stations, not just one. And he happened to be in that one shooting it. Wild.
In Palmdale, Foreman's wife named the call from the flashlight. Christian Foreman and arguing with him. DP arguing with oldest daughter in the living room. Tag is name for you.
Hell yeah, luscious locks. I had the sweetest fucking mullet. Fucking sweet one, bro.
Black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet.
I had a sweet mullet. I showed you guys. I had a picture with me and Pavel Bure, the Russian rocket, when I was like 17. And I was bigger than him at 17. Almost. I'd say about the same size, if not a little bigger.
Code 4326 Savannah Vernon, please. 4326 Savannah Vernon, please. Vernon and 41st here. Heard 4 gun traps, unknown subject yelling. Code 3 incident 4438 and RD397. Southwest and identified.
Another shooting. Starting to heat up, y'all. Spoke too soon. What was my first car? A Ford Explorer. That was my first car. And you know what's funny? I saw a Bronco 2 yesterday, like the legit old ones. And I was like, man, that car still looks kind of cool. Looks better than the new Bronco.
Additional on the 459 suspect, they're now 6197 Temple Hill Drive. Suspect seem under the influence. And there is PR's Ford Explorer and Ford Bronco parked in the front. Incident 4406.
135 Mountainside Drive, 135 Mountainside Drive. Cross the division, Avenue R4. No black adult, female black adult in front of Logue outside of an SUV with over vehicle cover, arguing and yelling. Females out heard yelling, stop hitting me, tag is 295. Unit 3 or left.
All right, guys, time for
round 4.
shit.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Unit 0, unit in 3. 266 and Tanama 263, Tell me response code 3266.
Well, they're just so used to it, Knight Rider. They get into a certain like cadence and flow to get it out quick.
47 units, 449 suspect, and 17860 Tremonto Drive, 17860 Tremonto Drive. PR, sees a PR in front of his residence, male, white, black, long sleeve shirt, black shorts. Can observe a suspect inside house walking around. PR is outside in front of his residence. Code 3744449, ID 811, and more comments for safety, health and safety.
Yeah, it can show flower, bird dog. I mean, they're gonna restrict you anyways, but yeah, they don't seem to mind too much.
Attention City was units to code 3 responses needed 904-909S. Glen Ivy and Summit. Again, Glen Ivy and Summit. Wires down on Glen Ivy south of Summit. Unknown exact address. Informed police fire was started. It's tag 110. Sydney was unit 1 or less.
See, maybe that's some wires down due to the wind.
886 and 5. Is there a unit less than 5?
You're moving to Vegas next week? Well, congratulations. Hopefully all works well out there for you.
Was there a second unit to start?
Look at the wind. It's windy there, too, now. Look at that shit. It's crazy. Look at the wind pushing on Bob's feed.
Units 81 King 4, your ETA?
That's crazy.
1 King 4 and 5. Respond code 3, 81 King 4.
That probably just makes it worse, right? The wind chill factor. Oh, man. If it ain't bad enough. The wind chill.
Take over at a location. CHP number 10, tech 272.
Yeah, first responders busy getting a donut. I'm jelly right now. Shit, I'm jealous of getting a donut. Oh, man. Just want one donut now, staring at that shit. Dang it. 30 below, that's definitely cold. God damn it. Ryan Kirk, thank you for the dono. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, what you doing, Stanks? He's moving around. He's moving around, the big baby. Little baby Stanks. Sounds like Christopher Walken. That's right, Mr. Funky. Get a donut in. Trying to tell you if I could get one, just one donut right now. I couldn't get more than one, but if I could get one right now, be a maple bar. Nice fresh maple bar would be great right now. Just one. That's it. Just a maple bar.
For 81 King 2, respond code 3, 81 King 2.
Maple with bacon. I'd just take it even without, but yeah, maple, that would taste good with bacon too. Down with that. Kerr. What up, Fester? I'm enjoying some gelato cake right now. Old fashioned for you? Old fashions are good. I like them. How long I smoke weed? Shit. Long time.
Unit ambulance, EDW, 523 West 79, self the male, black, no further description. Self is the victim with a hammer. Code 460 or 12%.
Driver is a male Middle Eastern wearing a black jacket, black pants with a red and white stripe. 390. walking away from the vehicle. Code 2, incident 4457, RD6, Canadian 1.
We got to go all out when you get the hammer call. You don't get the hammer calls all the time.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please.
No Hispanic, black hooded sweater, blue jeans, code 2, incident 4463, RD245.
That's the only thing you can do is not keep from crying when you hear somebody getting beaten with a hammer. Oh, he's pulled him over, guys. Let's see what's going on here. He's got no plate on the car.
The roommates, female Hispanic and female black, fighting at the location. Code 2, incident 4466, RD1831.
All right. Say, do you want to brush off your plate or you want me to hop out and do it?
I got you right
what
now.
What kind of car is this?
2020 Continental.
Continental.
You know what? They stopped making them. Like, I was literally about to take back because it's front wheel drive. But then I was like, as soon as I found out they're going to stop producing them, I said, fuck it. I'll keep it because, so I got a 76, I got a 78, now I got the 2020.
It's a beautiful car.
Pulled him over for the plate. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Gorgeous.
Would you have any Grey Poupon?
Let him go.
Asked him if he has any Grey Poupon.
All right, thank you very much.
Man. Have a good night.
Thank you.
There you go, and there you have it. See? Not causing much trouble, just, nobody causing no trouble, no harm. He's a nice guy. Came out, just wanted him to clean off the plate. He was very receptive and cleaned the plate off. And shit, who knows? You probably clean that plate off, and 30 minutes later, it's packed with goddamn snow again. So I don't know how you guys do that shit. How the fuck do you clean out your entire driveway and sidewalk, and then all of a sudden, 2 hours later, it's fucking filled again? Do you feel like you ain't done nothing, even though you know you goddamn did? I mean, I'm sure it's great exercise. That it's gotta be. All bundled up, sweating a lot. It's gotta be great.
Domestic violence returning violation 12012 South Figueroa, 12012 South Figueroa Street at Satellite Motel. Suspect is a PR male Hispanic, 34 years, gray sweatshirt, black pants. Involved in dispute with suspect number 2, girlfriend, female Hispanic, 34 years, white.
Located where?
390. Comments for additional on code 3 incident 4468 RE1831.
Jump the gun there.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There you go. At the Momo, we got a domestic violence fight at the Momo on Figueroa. But, you say that at the Momo, but there's a million Momos. Gotta love the Momos. Gotta love the trouble at the Momos on Figueroa. Dude, Rusty right there. That was like kind of tight flow. I don't care what anybody tells me. I mean, I could be tone deaf and all that shit, but that was just kind of tight right there. I mean, you just lock me in a room. I'm like Phil Collins, bro. I'll get a whole album out. Just letting you know. I'll sing. I'll do the piano. I'll do the drums. Let it be known. You get you some auto-tune up in that joint.
Traffic in ambulance traffic, William Parthenia to vehicle TC number 1 red Toyota Corolla number 2 mini. Code 3 and 4478 RD1797. West Carson Valley traffic in attendant.
Another car wreck out here in the valley. Hold on a second. Come on. So-called ultra store hit by beauty shop bandits filling bags and fleeing. Beauty and thieves. I guess that's the new lick here, guys. Apparently they're going into like Sephora and all these other places that the ladies like and grabbing all that makeup, which makes sense, right? I mean, I get it. It's, from what I hear, some of that makeup's stupid pricey, fucking $30 for a goddamn lipstick or whatever. Makes sense. You can grab a lot of them right quick. You know what I mean?
During the 2319 doors place off the TSD standard shopping up the informed coverage shop in rear yard, so 107444 1176.
Beauty and Thieves should be a novel. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's some expensive shit. Like those MAC cosmetics, like that shit ain't no joke. That shit is expensive. And they say to themselves, who's working the counters at a Mac store and stuff? It's mostly ladies, I would assume. I mean, I could be wrong. Could be a few males in there. But again, you're not going to have like security guards because it's not like a store where they're selling too high-end shit like an Apple store or something. And it's an easy target, I would assume. And I think that's how they see it. And it's an easy fence.
Vicinity 12 George 21 is requesting a backup and a supervisor, Florence and Dalton on a 415 group.
Another 415 group. Being a little disturby. Yeah. It's a great stripper name. They do have security? Wow.
I know trouble 3333 3333 Glendale code 34489 RD 1123.
Well, they're mobbing, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Anyways, what are you going to do? Catch one or two? One with each of your arms if you're lucky who's coming through? I mean, that's if they don't try to wrestle you. You know what I mean? So what are you going to do? You going to catch the other 5? No. The other 5 are filling bags up just like the other 2 you caught. And they're going to drop their bags, and one of the 5 that's just watching their homie get scooped up is going to grab their bag like, oh, sorry, man, you didn't make it out. I got your bag for you, though. Oh, there wasn't that much shit in there, though. Sorry. Because there's no honor among thieves. So, like half that shit, man. You got half your bag, dog. You lucky I saved half that shit.
Hot Prowl 521 Cherokee, 521 Cherokee, 44, correction, incident 4497, already 706, stand by for additional.
Next time I'll lose your bag completely. That's what's going to happen. All right, Castle. Have a good one. They made security there. They do that too. Yeah, they did that with bear mace to the guys at Northridge Mall. I think it was at Macy's. They attacked the Macy's guys. I mean, Macy's, got a lot of shit too, though. There's cologne, there's jewelry, watches, all kinds of shit at Macy's, right? Nice clothing. I mean, I don't go to Macy's. That shit's a little too high end for my joint. I told you, JCPenney's is my joint. JCPenney's is the low end. The low end Macy's. I'm all right with it, though. Fuck. Give a shit.
License plate 8 Adam Ida Union 498, 8 Adam Ida Union 498.
The same goddamn Levi's. What's up, Mike?
Off ramp in Burbank. Freeway exit sign in the middle of the traffic lanes. Go to incident 4500 RD 1049.
Nightbot, I just finished 4, I believe, so going to 5, and I'll give the post time for that right now. Yeah, the old Stafford tees, not the new ones, though. Go, Ray. Go, Raymond. The old school ones were the shit. Heavyweight, no pocket. The black ones were the best, if you ask me. The white ones are good, but the problem with the white ones is they just get dirty really quick. So I would enjoy buying the 3-pack of black ones. Now, they stopped making the black ones and only made the white ones. And when they brought the black ones back, they were a different material, and it was like thin and bullshit. So one of you guys in the room told me about fucking Kirkland. The Kirkland brand black t-shirts with no pocket. Regular crew neck. I don't wear a V-neck. I don't know about y'all. They are damn close, and I mean so close, to the old Staffords. Now, the old Stafford shirts are still a bit softer.
100 Hollywood Boulevard. Code 2 is at 4509, already 1151.
And I'm just going to let you know, I got 20-year-old Stafford t-shirts that are soft, not ripped, no bacon neck, been washed 100 times.
400 Hot Prowl 521 Cherokee Avenue.
I'm in traffic and pedestrian involved Vermont and 186 Vermont and 186. Code 304-510-9501. Sorry for additional.
Another car accident. Somebody got hit by a car. So, yeah, man. Sears? No, I go to Sears for, like, tools. Sears is all closed here anyways. But, yeah, Sears would be the place, like, I would go get, like, tools of some sort. Not buying clothes at Sears. I just like, J.C. Penney. Like, what the fuck? They got Levi's. Levi's are Levi's. Stafford shirts, those 3-packs. I don't give a shit if someone don't like me because I wear a shirt that comes in a 3-pack. I've never been on the cusp of fashion. Nor do I give a fuck. And nor do I care if somebody doesn't like me because I'm not wearing a cool $90 t-shirt that costs $1 to make. Like, fuck that. I've always been that way. I don't give a shit. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sears has died, yeah. Sad. Sears was a big place, But like I said, it's more like, need an appliance, you'd go there.
Large tree branch in the middle of the street. It's code 2045165 E23.
See, tree branches down now. The wind is taking its toll. We had the wires down. We had the tree branch in the street. So, yeah. Yeah, see, you got your craftsman tools there, right? 5 ring. That's right. See, that's what I'm saying. That was kind of like my get down. Like you need a air compressor or a fucking certain tool. That's why I'd go to Sears. But sometimes actually, I'll tell you what. There was times where it was weird where like physical copy of Nintendo games were hard to find. Like NES games. So you could go to places like Sears and they would have them. And most people aren't going to Sears to get them. So they would have a large amount usually. So you wouldn't be like sold out. So, because, a lot of times you go to Toys R Us back in the day and Toys R Us would already be sold out because every kid's going there. No, Pro Clubs suck, Robin. I've had those before. They're not that great. I mean, the shirts that I've made for Smoke and Scan are all champion shirts. You guys seem to love those so much. I mean, they didn't sell Snap-on, Billy, so what do you want to do? And plus, I'm not paying $90 for a fucking ratchet. I'm good. I'm not working that much like that. Have I been to Sears in Boyle Heights? Yeah, back in the day. That thing's closed. There's no way. Sears was the video game capital before Radio Shack. Radio Shack had video games? I don't even remember that.
No, it's thanks. 390. Black shorts, possibly onto the knife. Suspects 226. No further description. Suspect vehicle was a white BMW.
Yeah, Dominic, I have.
4523 RD 669.
Yes, I have. It's right by the train tracks, right there. Circuit City, yeah, them too. They had the game.
192, 19 Inglemoor Street. Code 3 and 74525 in RD 1001. What's all the unit to hand identify?
Mm-hmm. All right. Hollywood Video. Yeah, see, but you go to Hollywood Video and they'd all be like gone quick. Especially if it was like where it started to like change to where you could rent them. Like, you go to fucking Best Buy. I'm sorry, we call Blockbuster rather. And they'd have 1 million video games, but like the good one that you wanted, they'd only have like 5 copies. And then motherfuckers would keep them for 2 weeks and shit. Oh, it was terrible. And then you'd end up having just to get some other game you really didn't want. Blockbuster. Do you remember getting charged for not rewinding your videotapes? I remember that. I remembered, oh man, we gotta charge you $0.25 extra, man. You didn't rewind it. You son of a bitch. Got over on us so many times for that shit. Be kind and rewind. That's right. You guys fucking remember. You guys are funny, man. That's too funny, man. Old days. The old days, baby. Circuit City 8, Radio Shack. Well, Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, because Radio Shack, I mean, look, Circuit City to me is more like Best Buy with just a different title. Same thing. But when I look at Radio Shack, it's really not that. It's second-rate electronics with more geared to people that are building stuff electronically. You know, that need diodes and, I don't know, clips and whatever fucking soldering materials they need because they're literally building shit. And I think, to me, that and maybe scanners, another thing was their niche. You know, they had those Motorola scanners that were making them. They made a lot of money with those, too. Radio Shack made some good scanners back in the day.
Now 1573 Expedition Boulevard on the Expo line northbound train suspect Mel 535 to 40 red shirt.
Solenoids, yeah.
Suspect assaulted other people on the train. Code 2 and 4531 RD356.
All right, people assaulting people. Dudes assaulting people on the train. Take that, motherfucker.
Oh, you can.
Funny times. Yeah, see, to me, those are...
Man 13561 Sherman Way at Studio 6 Motel in front of room 222, so 3 male white, 35 years, bald, black jacket, blue jeans, code 2 incident 4539 and RD909.
Yeah, transistors, capacitors, resistors, exactly. Those type of, things versus... You're not getting any of that at Circuit City. You know what I mean? That's why Fry's was kind of a rare thing. Fry's Electronics. I don't know if that's an East Coast thing. It might be just West Coast here, which was a giant store with like everything where you could get, fucking refrigerators, a sound system, video games, transistors, computers, fucking everything. Any kind of dumb electronic little flying little RC cars, fucking everything. And then have you walk down these really long ass lines with all, $5 for this and $2 for that. And you'd end up picking out of these things, having 10 other things that you didn't even need or want. El Koozie, thank you so much. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1, El Koozie. Yeah, so I was kind of sad to see Fry's go down. But you could see it like, I remember going in there like a week or two before with Roz Dude before it went down. And man, it was just like a ghost town, dude. Like you could literally see tumbleweed going through there. Fully stocked, all kinds of shit in there, but just like nobody in there. And it's like a football field sized store. Big shit. I remember Brookstone. We'd go in there and play with the humidifiers and the little massage chairs. I wish I could get one of those. Those massage chairs are great. My buddy got one. I like using that thing. It's kind of cool. It's kind of funny cool. How come it's...
Officer needs help. Southwest Division officer needs help. Unknown location. In the area coming on Southwest frequency.
Officer needs help. Uh-oh. Southwest. Officer needs help. That's not a good call you want to hear. He practically lived it. Radio Shack. See, that's what I'm saying, Furry. Guys like that, ham radio ops. Guys that are electronically smart,
All units, officer needs help. Officer needs help. Harvard, unknown cross. Help, Harvard, unknown, and King. In the area coming on Southwest frequency. All units at 10459, suspect there now, 6330 Tampa Avenue at the front door. Unknown suspect attempted to gain entry, may possibly be armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 4555, RD 1033, standby for addition. Red shirt, winter boots. Code 2, incident 4545, RD 2011.
Route suspect vehicles at Black Mercedes, 7 Charles George Sam 220, 7 Charles George Sam 220. 2 males in vehicles storing narcotics with a female child in the back seats. Code 2 is 4552, RD 1273.
Really? You got 2 assholes?
1506 West India. Next to the location in the White House with a great trim. This is male, black, 29 to 35 years, ring of red and orange long sleeve shirt, dark pants. To the 10 to 4559, RD 1265.
No respect for those kids, man. God damn it,
Okay,
man.
Roger. Yeah, please one roll and any additional.
Can you believe that? Just sitting there selling dope in their car with a fucking kid in the back. God damn it, man. That's some fucking fucked up shit, dude.
Northeast due to traffic hazard, San Fernando Avenue, 26 blocking the southbound lanes. Code 4549 or D1177.
Right? Where's the mom?
You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
And that's why you have the unfit mother drop. Because that there is an unfit mother. To leave it with a dickhead like that.
County Museum of Art at the Urban Lights area. Subject transient female black, 25, 30 years. Purple sweater, black pants, attempting to hit the security guard. Code sensitive 4564 RD 733.
I mean, you can give me that shit. Well, maybe she's hard at work. Well, I get that. But I can also tell you that you knew goddamn well that you was having a baby with a scumbag. You knew it. You knew goddamn well. That doesn't happen overnight. You leave your baby with a fucking your loser fucking husband and our baby daddy and his friend. I mean, man, this shit's just wild. You like the unfit mother drop?
Come in on Air K9.
Yeah, man, idiocracy.
you just go for 120.
Don't thank me.
Rebels funeral.
Thank
Go ahead.
Mike Judge.
90, ma'am, verify area to down due to weather. We have a request in southwest of the health cop.
Yeah, I'm listening to
Yes,
it.
ma'am, I was trying to get on Air K9 to let you know, but we're...
That we're what? Trying to, come on, man, really? Hate when it does that, man. It just cuts in the middle of it.
Yeah, well, you know, traffic hazard, Orange and Franklin, in front of the Magic Castle. I'll down, blocking the shit in.
Fuck it, Mike.
Vehicles, code 24561 RD.
I bet you did, Mike.
Code 30 ring here at 472 Arnage Drive is now 459 suspect there now. You're monitoring from a remote location. 2 males wearing hooded sweaters entering the property. It's now code 2104565 and RD 721.
Harumph, Diane. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Oh, you just go for Santa Monica and Oxford.
Oh, yeah, Tonga. I remember calling the time lady. At the tone, the time will be 4:36. You didn't know what time it was.
Temporary plate, 0 Robert 68.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough so closely into the max. Popcorn.
Hi, miss.
I like popcorn. Popcorn's good.
Station is just past suspect 94 in Stanford. The big white house on the northeast corner. 2 males seen jumping over the fence from the rear alley. Elderly couple reside at the location. There's no further. Go to incident 457 2RD 1824.
Possible burglar, huh? Yeah, if it comes to like popcorn though, I don't like the microwave shit too much. I either want Jiffy Pop, like the actual one that you put on the that pops up like that and it opens up. I like that one. But it's hard to find the Jiffy Pop.
Long Beach Avenue, to Blue Line, Washington Station. On the platform level on South End, suspect no blue jacket, like colored shirt, blue jeans. Minor comments code 2 instead of 4571, RD 1317.
And if I didn't have that, then I want like the real fair. Like, there's nothing that beats like the actual like fair food, like popcorn. And my friend Kristen, I want to say she has like one of those little machines. I guess you could buy them. They're like a small version of a fair like popcorn cooker. And man, it really does work well. The popcorn tastes really good. It's to that point like, fuck, you start eating too much of it. The only problem with popcorn though is it gets stuck in your teeth, like little bits. But other than that, yeah, Jiffy Pop rules. I think AC me, but It's hard to find here. I don't like, not the market I go to. They never fucking have it. Target doesn't have it. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I gotta go to Walmart or something. Kettle corn's great. I love kettle corn, PJ. When I go to the Laker game, I usually get kettle corn.
Unit 10 with traffic, Main and Manchester, code 3 incident 4569, already 1268.
Another car crash. Alright, you guys ain't seeing nothing on this help call, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm going back to the sheriff. That's what I'm saying. W Colonial Boy, thank you so much. Cheers to another Saturday morning, sir. Happy Saturday morning to you, Colonial Boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. One sec here. Don't want to listen to the Red Cross, so let's put that there. There we go. Nothing against the Red Cross. Great people. Just don't want to listen to their frequency. They're hard to clean, all that grease. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But god damn, it just, there's something about like legit like fair or like circus popcorn. Oh my god, it's irresistible to me. I just can't resist it. Like the smell of it. It just smells so good. It's like fluffy and it's the way popcorn should be. You know what I mean? Something about it. I just can't resist it. Same with those giant ass turkey legs. Those things are great. The fucking corn dog is good too out there. Those fair foods though, you know, and I tell you what, if I ever go to the fair, which isn't a very often thing, I always know that I'm going. So I don't fucking eat all day purposefully. That way I go there and I just fucking chow down on all that shit. Little bit of everything, man. Yeah, the big ass turkey legs. They're fucking great. Drumstick.
Violation 11014 Memphis Street, 11014 Memphis Street. Apartment number 4, Sussex, an ex-boyfriend. Harassing PR through messages. Sussex, a male is 26 years old. Not seen at the location. It's code 3 incident 4581 in RD 1695.
Hot buttered popcorn. That's right. Gotta have a little bit of butter on it. Gas to little bit of salt, not a whole lot, just a little bit. It's really good stuff. Yep. Deep fried, whatever. I don't know. I'm not going too hard on the deep fried stuff.
Suspect 178.
But there's a lot.
181 Rinaldi Street. Suspect is a male, white, all dark clothing. Pictures on 4519 at 1716.
Yeah, the corn dogs are crazy. They're good. I like corn dogs. I'm telling you, the drumstick, the corn dog, and the nachos are always good. And I'll tell you, those funnel cakes. Oof, that should get you in trouble too. Funnel cakes are great. See, as soon as I say that, fucking Hector says it. See, Hector knows. We're thinking right here, Hector. Yeah, movie popcorn, but that's the same one. That's what I'm saying. Like movie popcorn is really that fair kind of popcorn. They've got the machines, right? The nice clean machines. So pulling up on them, see what they're up to. Fried dill pickle? Never tried that. I know they have them. We need an S&S outing. Yeah, that would be cool. But the problem is at least here is they only have it like once a year, the Pomona Fair, I guess. I know you got the Orange County Fair. Then you got the L.A. County Fair. But I think last year it was canceled due to what's going on, of course. I want to say it was canceled. Or, yeah, something like that. I want to say it was. So, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. I enjoyed going over this.
Stadium, Wayne Academy Road, code 234-585, RD 1175.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to look at all the cool things they have to offer. I don't really get on the rides too much. I did last time, and one of those ones where they hook you up and then they take you up like 50 feet and you're flying like in a seat sideways, and it just felt rickety, bro. I was like, man, I want to get off this thing. I feel like this shit's about to snap, and I'm about to go 50 feet flying to the ground real fast, like. So I was kind of glad when it was over. I was like, yeah, you got these crazy dudes that don't give no shits about the rides. And yeah, fuck that. So I'm cool with the food, playing a few of the games, checking out the museum, petting zoo.
30 feet tree fell over the street, blocking the roadway, both lanes. Continue 4597 at 1116.
And I'll tell you what they also have is
Suspects approximately 2 female blacks, 15 to 20 years, last seen on foot in the area, Harvard and King.
they got a concert series too, so you could go each day and there's like a different cool usually older bands and stuff that play. But it's cool. The bearded lady. Yeah, you can see the bearded lady. Yeah, those crazy carnies, as you know. See, I've had the fried Oreos and the Twinkies. I've had those. But not the pickle or anything else. And there was another one last year that was big, was the Snickers bar. You know, because every year, like, you know, all the news stations, I watch like Channel 5, they'll go and they're like, oh, this is the newest little snack out of the 30 that they offer in the little deep fried tent. Yeah, the deep fried Snickers was a big one. Deep fried Reese's Pieces. What else was there? I think there was a chicken sandwich with like 2 like Krispy Kreme donuts and some other shit on it. It was pretty wild. Thought to myself, that's a bit much. It's because Krispy Kremes are like one donut is so sugary, so to have more, and I get it, it's a cool idea. It's a chicken sandwich, I guess, with made of donuts. The donut is the bread, but it was too much. Like, it's, you know, I think it's too much.
Information on the officer involved, TC, Harvard, and King. Suspects are 2 female blacks, 20 years, 5'7", 120 pounds, light-colored sweatpants, purchased sweater and pants, last seen westbound through the houses from 3991 South Harvard.
Nah, I'm definitely not eating a chili dog at a fucking movie, that's for sure. Yeah, that's not the time and place, sir. I'm not trying to... in the theater. So no, if I'm going to the theater, I would have like gummy bears or, gummy bears is usually my pick. Sometimes some, you know, red vines, some fresh red vines, some fresh red vines.
14729 Last seen towards Van Nuys, suspect vehicles a white van, possibly Chevrolet, license plates 15968 George 2, 15968 George 2 suspect, male Hispanic 30 to 35 years, black shirt, blue pants, was seen with the gun. Front college traditional on code 27469 RD 1995.
Well, I don't like chocolate too much, Shannon. So like Goobers and Snow Caps, I mean they're good, but I don't like the too much.
I think 6250 Hollywood Boulevard.
Stab it.
6250 Hollywood Boulevard, Unit 5, Evidence Frank, suspect, female, white, blonde hair, thin build, and further description. Stabbed PR's father. There's 2 children at the location. Code 3, incident 43, correction 4612, RD 647. You can identify.
Dude, a woman just stabbed that dude's father with 2 kids right there.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Jesus, what is it? It's ladies' night. We had the girl who tried to shoot and did shoot at her ex-boyfriend and tried to kill him and took off. Now you've got this chick in a domestic dispute in front of what is probably her baby daddy. And the kids stabs the dad. Shit. Fuck it. It's Friday. I'm calling it ladies' night. And I'm feeling like... Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night.
2725 Mule. This was last seen 5 minutes ago on the bike path. This is male Hispanic, wearing a black sweatshirt with a bicycle. Chase PR and family members with a machete. Code 24619 RD 1146.
Second machete call tonight. A lot of Jasons out there. Uh-huh.
For 15 man 2205 Denver Nana Road at the 7-Eleven, male Hispanic, wearing gray shirt, black pants, 390, attempting to fight employees. Code 214-623-1134.
Of course, he comes in drunk, Attempting to fight with the employees.
Because of male unknown physically assaulted victim, male Hispanic, 30s, no further code 2 instant 4608 RD250.
See all these calls just bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Vehicles 250 South Grand Avenue at Locust Brand under the Brand Bridge, approximately 15 vehicles. Code 2 instant 4620 RD132.
Just one after the next. Bang, 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 bang. Just letting you know. All right, guys, post time. Round.
Suspect there now, 9420 South Manhattan Place, 9420 South Manhattan Place. Suspect is another female black, armed with unknown type firearm. Code 3 instant 4621 RD1286.
I don't need to replay that. I know you heard that the suspect was the mother with an unknown type of firearm. Okay, I'm letting you know right now. That's two ladies with guns and a stabbing by a lady. So there's a lady who just stabbed somebody's dad, and 2 minutes later, now another lady with a gun. It's not the same call. So there you go. Don't tell me it ain't ladies' night. Shout out to the ladies.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Oh, boy.
Suspect there now. 3612 Percy Street. Suspect is a Hispanic, black sweater, black shirt, beige pants. Also attempting to break into the back house. Semi-traditional code 4626 RD 479.
Another burglary there, guys. Michael Ruiz. Thank you, Michael, for the kind dono. I appreciate that, Michael. Why is it always a machete and not panga or a cane knife? Because those are all kind of crazy, just hard to find items.
Felony, Washington and Harvard, Washington and Harvard. Code 3, incident 4625 RD2074.
You know, Home Depot, you can go down the street to Home Depot and Lowe's and get a machete for $6. And there's another hit and run.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Bing, ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding, ding ding, ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding, ding a ding ding. See, man, I'm talented, guys. In case y'all didn't know it, I'm talented. Who else could do the fucking arm rock? The one-handed arm rock. Yeah, I'm getting my next fucking dab ready. Or my next joint. My next bowl. Yeah, it's round 5. Yes, round 5. Meow, bird dog, meow. Sure it is, bird dog. Sure it is. And you grew it out back yourself. None of that backyard boogie for me. All right, enough playing around. Enough playing around. Who's texting me? I don't know who's texting me. Oh, it's Michael. Michael, thank you again. Stinky rolled over for that. Yeah, he likes the Old Spice. I don't want to wake him up, but if we hit the Old Spice drop, he'll wake up. I don't know why he likes that Old Spice. Let's see. Should we be mean to him? Try to wake him up for a second. Let's see. 3, 2. Just keep an eye on the cat. 3, 2, 1. I'm such an asshole. I'm going to hell for sure. He was in such a good sleep right there. He was in such a good sleep. He knows the drops. I want to let you know. If I hit the... That's all, folks. He knows. He gets up. He'll start stretching right away because he knows we're done with the show. He knows that's the last drop. I swear to God on everything. He's smart, man. He knows. As soon as he figured out how to open the doors, he's opening all the doors. Just let you know, he's not a dumb cat. He just plays possum with us. He kind of looks like one, too. All right, enough bagging on him. All right, guys. Time for
Round 5.
Let's go.
Get out of here, Dewey. What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
You didn't put in on this, man. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Well, he's not trying to find a lane. I believe he's trying to go in the middle. It doesn't matter. He's the sheriff, dude. He's the head sheriff. He can drive the fuck way he wants. Go right over that light pole and say, what? Better get somebody out here to clean this mess up. Knocking over lampposts, all kinds of shit. You better get somebody out here right now, clean this mess up that I just created, because I'm the boss.
And domestic violence, 3730 West 27th Street, apartment 413. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 6'3", 200 pounds, wearing black sweats, diagnosed with unknown mental illness. Code 2 instead of 4631, RD 314.
Moose 829, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 14 months. You rock. Thank you, Moose. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Moose 829. I've seen a moose before. That I have seen. It's a big animal. Could only imagine. It's crazy. And you see, like, you know, people hit deer all the time, but hitting like an elk or a moose. Oh my God. Just completely kill you and demolish the car. Completely. I mean, they're just such big animals, dude.
415 group with a possible gun, 8th and Bonnie Brits, Burger King, secondhand information from employee, suspects in the parking lot, suspect vehicle, unknown color truck, unknown license plate, in the bed. Suspects are 2 males, possibly Hispanic, 30, 40 years. Heard mentioning they had a gun still loitering in the parking lot. Code 2 incident 4643, already 265.
So these two bright assholes come in there, show a gun, and then go sit in the parking lot.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Yeah, good old Burger King. Went and got themselves a Whopper. Now they're going to catch themselves a case. See, Drakkar Noir and Axe and all that garbage, it don't do it for Stinks. Stinks don't like that. Stinks likes the Old Spice. Just because it's like the jingle. And it's mind-boggling to me that the kids fucking love Old Spice. That Old Spice, whoever flipped the script with Old Spice deserves a goddamn award. Really. I mean, bro, you're marketing, motherfucker. Primo. It was a huge grandpa brand when I was a kid. Like, only the grandpas and your dad used Old Spice. And they sold a lot of that shit. Like, you went through, you went to most bathrooms in America and there was an older man in the house. You would find probably some sort of Old Spice product. Okay? And I don't know if they were making deodorant back then, but whatever. They were making, the facial shit. Aftershave, shit like that. So, yeah, so now all of a sudden it's the hot shit. It's like they've revamped themselves and became the hot shit. It's just wild to me. Stolen car. On code 37 there. The Spice is old. Use some Under Armour deodorant. Under Hammer. Armor Hammer.
Arm and Hammer. Responding units respond southbound. ATOL from Benolan. ATOL turns into the street they're at.
All right, so looks like they got that stolen car pulled over. Deodorant came in a spray and then a stick. Yeah, I use spray deodorant. I don't like stick deodorant. I like spray. I like the spray.
15 X34 at the vehicle 6. John King Henry 8731 occupant.
Yeah, that's crazy what Old Spice has done. I mean, their marketing campaign has done wonders. It's like they had a little downtime, but always still were, a huge name brand. And then all of a sudden revamped themselves. They got a Chase. First Responders is chilling. Let's see. Looking at First Responders, they're not even rolling. But let me see. Let me go take a look. You guys always say that. They got a Chase. They got a Chase. And then they're never at the Chase. So let me refresh.
Backup area unit, supervisor code 6 on a code 37, Manchester, Normandy. It was a U-Haul, Arizona license plate 8 Lincoln.
Well, Bravo's on the way. I see Bravo. He's on the way. And so is NLM. Kidnap? What are they doing in the street? Oh, man, of course I'm in the way. Possible kidnapping call there. It's starting to heat up a little bit. All right, let me get Stinks back on the screen, too. Whoop. Not that one. No, it's not that one. It's that one. He's that one.
Units to respond westbound from Normandy. Units are in the McDonald's parking lot facing southbound.
Why not New Spice? Well, I mean, because you're just changing the brand too much. People find comfort in the same shit. So you'd be surprised on how many people, if you just change the wrapper and put New Spice, wouldn't buy it. Merely because they thought it was something different even. That's not the same. Where's Old Spice? I don't want the New Spice. You know what I mean? You think about it in that sense. It's weird, but that's how people are sometimes.
And it's Kittredge and Empire.
And then there's the gimmicks like, hey, we're going to change our name. Didn't a restaurant do that? Like IHOP or something? Pretend like they're going to change their fucking name for some dish that they put out. I forget. It was somebody. Can't quite remember. And that was their whole little marketing ploy. Hell yeah, right there we go. Fucking right there to Wiener Schnitzel. I fucking love Wiener Schnitzel. IHOP burgers. Thank you. See? You knew. You guys knew. Yeah, man, I like Wiener Schnitzel. Go get me a corn dog, some fries. Their fries are better than fucking In-N-Out's fries. No joke. They got better fries than In-N-Out. And they got all those fucking treats like the Frosty Freezes and all that shit. Oh boy. Go get you one of those Oreo cookie shakes or something. Fuck. Dang, they got some good shit there. I'm gonna tell you, man. Wiener Schnitzel's underrated. And they got the Polish sandwich. That shit's bomb too. A little rye sandwich with some sliced hot dog and pickles in there. It's really good. A little mustard. It's pretty good. Cherry 7-Up. It's 4 degrees in Cleveland. Boy, you guys are all over the place. It's up incandescent. I don't know how cold it is here. I'll take a look, though. Makes me want to see. I mean, I know it's been windy. Let's see. It is only 55 here. It's not that bad. It was kind of warm, like I said. It was just windy. And that's the thing. It's gonna get down to 41. It's 55 now, but it'll be down to 41. And then all windy all day tomorrow. Oh, football tomorrow. Shit. Jeez, forgot about football. Mini corn dogs. Hell yes. You know what you're talking about, Super. We can hang out. Yeah, I gotta have mustard on corn dogs. I mean, not that I don't like ketchup, because I do. But gotta have, like, mustard's like everything to a corn dog, if you ask me. But some people don't see it that way. Yeah, like, just, good old French's mustard, not no crazy Grey Poupon or nothing. No honey mustard. You guys just putting up your favorite sodas. I like Squirt for whatever it's worth. Uh-oh, what are they doing right here? What are they doing right here? NLM gonna roll up on them.
Hill unit traffic hazard, Honolulu at Kahanga Canyon, downstream blocking, northbound good lanes.
Get him, NLM. Oh, he's gonna get the freeway shot. See? Am I gonna get a passing shot of the chase or something? Jolt Cola. Remember Jolt? That's still around, I'm sure. People who just bought that shit just because oh man, look at all the sugar. It's got the most sugar. Terrible for you. Terrible for your teeth. Oh. Sauerkraut? Nah, no sauerkraut for me. I'm really simple when it comes to like a hot dog versus like, a corn dog. I just, mustard, ketchup, and so a little bit of the chopped onion. That's it. That's all. I don't like anything else. No sauerkraut, no relish, no tomatoes. I don't know other toppings that you put. I hate relish. Fucking hate it. It's fucking gross. That's why I'm always making fun of fucking Fat Burger. Fat Burger makes great fucking hamburgers, but they put relish on their hamburgers. And if you don't know that, you just fucking order it, and you're like, oh, it's that weird sweet taste. That'd be the relish. So none of that for me. Yeah, grilled onions, great. Whether it's grilled or raw, I don't care. I'd rather have a raw onion, but grilled onions are good too. The guys and girls standing outside of the Staples Center, Crypto Arena, whatever the fuck it is. They make the hot dogs with the
code 46250 Hollywood Boulevard.
With the onions and all that stuff like that. It's really the smell's intoxicating.
553 Tamarack Avenue, location received per rapid SOS. Peer calls advising that she was being followed by a dark gray Honda license plate 7 George Queen Tom 496, 7 George Queen Tom 496. Collection 746.
Yeah, Bird Dog. There's a pretty famous chain out here called Fat Burger.
DUI traffic.
They do it.
CDPR Vermont and Artesia. Code 2-4677 RD 1891.
Another DUI wreck.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
433 Avenue, Morelos. It's code 2 incident 4673 RD 2185.
Yeah, I mean, relish to me tastes sweet. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not a relish person at all. No relish for me. Yeah, caramelized onions are great. Onions are fantastic. I like them all. I like those red onions. I think they are in sandwiches. That's great too. I'm not opposed to an onion. Onion is good stuff, and I'm sure it's good for you. There's no way an onion could be bad for you. Just no way. Other than having bad breath and that kind of shit. You know?
Tree blocking the roadway in both directions. Continue to 4680 989.
Now we've got a tree down. Branches in the street. Power line down. Now we've got a tree down. Wind's whipping. Forgot to see how windy it is. The corn dog was invented at a state fair in Texas. That's dope. Texas. Yeah, it would be dangerous to go to a goddamn state fair in Texas, bro, with all that fucking barbecue and how good that shit is. Oh my God. It's like, I don't know if you gotta eat salad. And it's like, I don't know if there's too many salad choices. Like, you gotta have some roughage going on with all that fucking meat. All that great barbecue, you know what I mean? Can't just have all like potatoes and mac and cheese and all that shit. You need something else. Yeah, it is a little quiet tonight. It is a little quiet tonight. Oh, I love pepperoncinis. They are bomb, man. Those are fantastic. I like them on pizza. I like them in sandwiches. I like them in my salad. I mean, they're fucking just good all the way around. Don't know where they're bad, to be honest. The Hebrew National, yeah, they make a good hot dog. Absolutely. Those are the ones that I buy, like, if I cook at home or whatever, you know. That's the problem with hot dogs. Like, it's like when you live alone or whatever, you know, you're not going to use all 6 of the buns. And, like, you don't want to, you get hot dogged out. So you got to force yourself to eat 2 at a time.
141 years, male white, 2174675, ready 629.
Yeah, I got to force myself to eat 2 at a time. What the hell? There we go. Yeah.
Hey, all Vicky to 415 man, 217 South Boyle Avenue in the main lobby. Suspect male unknown, navy blue sweater, gray pants, has a IV drip and hospital bracelet.
What?
Attempting to fight tenants at location and minor comments. Go to us at 4683 already 454.
This fool has an IV drip and a medical bracelet. He's in a, what? He's trying to fight with people? What's he doing? It's crazy. I mean, when you look at like a Dodger dog, it's so unappealing, but they're good. They're only the original ones, the Farmer John ones, which they're not anymore. I guess some company, they lost the account with the Dodgers or whatever. But it was a good dog. I mean, you know, it wasn't the best.
State Park Officer 16756 Moore Park Street at Los Encinos State Park. Requesting a unit for an open door location. Code 468-638-1078.
But if you took like an actual picture of a Dodger dog and then took an actual picture of like a boomstick, like I think it's in the Rangers game, like, and that's an $18 hot dog, by the way. We'll go back with them. Thank you, NLM. Let me hang up their page. Let me put up their page here in a sec here, guys. Give me a sec. Shout out to NLM for the feeds tonight. Been rocking it good tonight. All right, let's link that page. Thank you, NLM. And that was the page we were just watching. This one here.
In front of the extra storage.
NLM.
Suspect vehicle
Bakersfield, California.
Possible 2009 Honda Civic, unknown license plate. Facing towards Osborne. Suspect is a male Hispanic, light complexion, light clothing, under a U-Haul van. It's code 24688 or D1654.
Costco dog and Coke for $1.50. Hard to beat. You know what's funny? A lot of people told me that like the pizza and the hot dogs are really pretty bomb there. I don't go to Costco because what am I gonna do? I'm gonna order like it's everything is 92 pack. You know, too much shit. Like, and there's nothing for me. I mean, I get it when you're like, and you have a family or you got roommates, or whatever, and you're buying for quite a few people or a restaurant. Totally get that. Totally makes sense. But for myself, it really doesn't, do it. I'm not trying to buy the 55-gallon bottle of fucking mustard. I mean, you know what I mean? That's the problem. 20 pounds of cat food. But that's the thing, that I don't think they got Stinks' food. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'd be willing to bet it says they don't have Stinks' food. Violet, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Shout out to you and Charlie.
Highway to Jack in the Bone suspect. The female Hispanic, pink shirt, blue jacket. Unknown type vehicle. Got you incident 4690
Female in a vehicle causing trouble at Jack in the Box in the drive-thru.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. It's ladies' night. Okay? She's pissed she didn't get her tacos, or she's like me. She ordered her tacos and they're fucking ice cold. Then you say, well, wait a minute. I got a taco because I want to I got a taco because I want something warm. Not some cold-ass tacos, because the tacos are great. But I know what they do. They make them and they just sit under a heat lamp. I just know it. There's just no way some of them, they come out too cold in order for you to tell me they make each and every one of them right there. Just no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You liar. You are a liar. Don't be liar to me. Really? She loves to shop there? What is she buying? She's 85. What is she buying that she's... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I gotta give it another swing. I mean, Costco's a great place. I told you, it's great to buy TVs. There's a lot of stuff. Tires, like the, a lot of people love going and getting the gas. I mean, I'm not much for that line, but to save a few cents. But, a lot of people buy a lot of different things. And I told you about the T-shirts, right? The ones I wear, those Kirklands. That's what I went and got there. I specifically went out there to get them. And, of course, they did not have them. They had white ones only. And I just don't want the whites because they get dirty.
Cutting 7th and Union, code 34696, 3266.
Another stabbing.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Yeah, so when I went, I got the SKU number and then just went home and ordered them online. They sent them fast. Costco didn't play around. Jimmy Dean's gonna get you some sausages. Jimmy Dean, I guess, makes a lot of shit, but those gross ass McMuffin looking microwavable things, I'm like, hell no, I need that shit. Like some powdered eggs. Powdered eggs are the fucking worst. I love eggs, and I'm not fucking eating a goddamn powdered egg. Just fucking gross. You out, BJ? Have a great night. Enjoy your weekend, BJ. Because my fridge stinks? No, my fridge don't stink. My fridge don't stink. Smoking scam without a chase is like mac without cheese. Ham, no burger. Peanut butter, no jelly. Yeah, powdered eggs are fucking gross. I don't have an air fryer. A lot of people tell me to get one there, but again, I don't cook much, so I don't know. It's like eggs made without a powder, fucking. They're gross. You don't even need to know anyways, Jenny, but you could Google it. I'm sure you'll find it. Google powdered eggs. They're fucking gross. Tastes like shit. You know right away. One bite in. I think when you're in the military, I'm pretty sure that's what they're serving. Powdered eggs. I want to bet. In the military, they're probably serving that stuff because you need a lot of eggs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could see that. Not me. Because eggs are made so many different ways that I enjoy. I think the best way is soft boiled. Soft boiled eggs are the best, man. It's a bitch to crack them and clean off the fucking shell, but god damn if you don't put a little salt and it's so good. So fucking good.
See the PR in the lobby will direct to the suspect, male white, 36 years, being held by the security officers. Code 24708 or D249.
Omelets are great. I'm not much for poached. My mother loves poached eggs. That's her favorite. That, and she likes deviled eggs. There's so many ways, right? I like, sunny side up and scrambled too, and, over easy, whatever. That's all great. Omelets are fantastic. I told you about...
Drive in apartment 104, code 24709, North 1142.
Yeah, I just can't have omelets for a while after Utah. After Salt Lake City. The all-day fucking omelet bar crushed me out for omelets for a little while. And that was years ago already now. Soak the boiled eggs in soy sauce. Is that how you do it, Jenny? That's a little trick. You're allergic to eggs? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they're good. I enjoy them. Egg salad's good. Eggs Benedict's good. There's just so many ways. Yeah, breakfast burritos are phenomenal. I told you, Tommy Burgers. Go to Tommy's Burgers and have their breakfast burrito. It's really good. But you got to remember, if you don't want chili, you got to tell them no chili because they automatically put chili in the burrito along with hash browns and egg and bacon and that and cheese. So you got to tell them no.
Normandy and Martin Luther King Jr. at the Chevron gas station. Vehicle taken was a 2016 gray Mercedes-Benz C300 on the license.
Suspect with a male black, no further, last seen heading towards Crenshaw. Code 207-4711, RD377.
Well, there you go. Homeboy got his car stolen right at the gas pump. That's fucked up. Or right at the gas station. Could have been going inside. Oh, sure, Terry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Violet, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Violet, from Stinks, myself, and the whole fam. Happy birthday. I know it's all on Sunday, but we're close enough. It's already Saturday, right? Yep, it's literally 12 right on the dot. It's midnight right straight up. So, steak and eggs from Norm's. Man, their steak is so bad, Plastoids. It's like eating the bottom of your shoe. I mean, I gotta admit, I've gone to Norm's a lot. Like, I grew up near one, and my family, my dad would love to have like steak and eggs there and stuff. So that was a place that we would go. That Sizzler too. I kind of put that in the same joint. We went to many a Sizzler trip. You know what I mean? We definitely weren't screaming dollar. We didn't have tons of dollars, so you could go to Sizzler and do the what do you call it? Salad bars.
Subject, male black, wearing a multicolored red wrap jacket. Code 2, incident 3, NRD 2027.
Chicken fried steak, that sounds good. That with the little the gravy, the white home style gravy. That stuff was good. It's good stuff. You guys are getting me hungry. Yeah, Sizzler's still around.
5 South Bonnie Bray Street, incident, correction code 2, incident 6, RD 246.
Is Sizzler in business? Because I can tell you the 3 here that I know like locations are all gone. In fact, the one on Wilshire is like a homeless encampment. No joke. They're all laughing at Sizzler. I'm just saying, like this, I'm just saying, Back in the day, we didn't have a lot. It's just, it was a place where you could take your family. It wasn't too expensive. And, it's salad bar and soup.
Code 5 and 1009.
And then, your family, you get some steak or something. They'd get you some. And then there was always some other side shit they had there. That was kind of fun to eat, too. So, it is what it is. All gone in your area, Oscar? Yeah.
940 West 18th Street. Suspect is a husband, male, Hispanic, 6 foot, 230 pounds. Code 2, incident 10, RD 563.
Golden Corral replaced the Hometown Buffet. Yeah, there was a Hometown Buffet here, and they closed too. They're gone. West Covina has the Sizzler. Okay, thanks, Harms. Yeah, I just there was, like I'm saying, one in Hollywood on Highland across from Fat Sal's. That one closed down. One on Wilshire closed down. There was one on what's that fucking street? And that one closed down too. Like all the ones I could think of, all fucking closed. Like Red Lobster, that's still open. All those, but all the Sizzlers that I could think of are all like gone. But I get it. I get it. Cheese toast was bomb. See, that's what I'm saying. Little things like that you'd like. The cheese toast was great. I like the chicken noodle soup because it had those, like these fat noodles. They were flat and fat. They were just different. I don't know. I liked it. So it was good. You want a buffet, go to Vegas? No, for sure. But in fucking Vegas, Samson, it's like $80 for a buffet now. No joke. Unless you're eating breakfast. And the breakfast is still like $34. It's pretty pricey. It's not so cheap. And some of them are really nice. Like I went to the one in the Cosmo. They got a nice one. I don't know the name of it, but really good. Had a lunch there. They had like fucking the crab legs and they had fucking everything. I was pretty impressed. And it was $60 for lunch. $60. Which I guess isn't so bad,
20 minutes ago from Union in Wilshire. Suspect was last seen on foot southbound on Union passing 7th. Male Hispanic, black over black, 5'10", 160, 30 years, wearing all black clothing. Weapon used was a 6-inch knife, still outstanding. Additional incident 4696.
Everybody out here stabbing fucking motherfuckers tonight. Weapon used, 6-inch knife. Oh, boy. Fucking third stabbing call tonight, boy. Smoke time? Yeah, I gotta get this.
Traffic hazard, 3562.
Post time.
Avenue. It's a location, large tree in the middle of the road. 2 incident 18, already fucking minutes.
There we go, another large tree in the road. Boy, telling you, man, all them trees coming down tonight. Crazy because you're just sitting in your house, all of a sudden your house gets crushed by some giant fucking tree. Let me see what the wind looks like here.
Van Nuys unit, unknown trouble, 6715 Stillmar. The Black Ford Fusion, license plate 8, Robert David John 9488, Robert David John 948. List passenger panic alarm activated. Incident 13, RD926.
It's pretty calm. It's 16 miles an hour. It's not too crazy. But as you know, 16-mile-an-hour wind is still a little, it's decent. It's not exactly a breeze. Santa Ana winds are ripping right there. Where you at, AC? Where exactly? Or like, what near you? Where near are you? Vegas still pass out coupon books? I don't know. I haven't been there in a minute. Everybody's telling me really not to go, and, it's not so fun right now. Especially with all the mandates and all that stuff. So, I'm good. Stay away for a little bit. You like that, Violet? They throwing the salt. It's killing the Durango right now. Winds are crazy in Rancho San Margarita, Brian. Yeah, they said today, tomorrow. So I don't know if it was creeping into Sunday, but definitely dangerous from the fire season. But the good thing is, hopefully it's still kind of wet out there from those last rains that we got a lot of rain for once. So hopefully it's still kind of damp and no fire start, man. It's the last thing we fucking need. Vegas hooker business cards? That's what I'm talking about. I'm in.
They have a lot of sluts in Las Vegas.
All right, let me get this round going on. Actually, I like Vegas, man.
Melrose and Gardner Christian Street takeover with over 100 people at location.
Melrose and Gardner street takeover, over 100 people at the location. Melrose and Gardner's a tiny intersection, too. I mean, I guess they're all the same intersections, but yeah. It's all for the gram, dog. All for the gram. Wendy in the LBC. Beezer? Yeah. Yeah, they said it'd be, I don't know if it's going to creep into Sunday, but the only thing is, when I like watching the wind sometimes. To me, it's like, we don't get enough rain, so it is kind of like a weather event. So it's like something to look at. So that's cool. But, yeah, just being out in it kind of sucks, especially if you're trying to smoke weed. It's the fucking worst. It's just the worst. Trying to light a joint in the wind. Oh, man. And to keep the wind from not making your joint run or turning. Oh, man, it's just wild. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, James, it's Hollywood, California. No, this is St. Paul, Minnesota. Well, you're looking at St. Paul. Or here, me, the radio, and the cat are here in SoCal, as you know. Light winds in Little Saigon. Okay.
91 West First Street. Specifically goes the white four-door BMW license plate
676.
Comes for additional code 2 incident 28, RD564.
I mean, there is mountains there in Silmar. I mean, if any place, I guess, would get it, it's a little higher elevation than the valley floor, to be honest. But, I mean, I don't know. It fucking snowed like a year or two back in Northridge. But again, just enough to like barely dust the ground, and you're like, wow, I can't believe it's snowing here. Just for a moment, just to pull your camera out, like, wow, this is really happening. That was it. I mean, I'm wondering if it's ever snowed in Hollywood. I don't think so. I've never heard of it. In fact, in all the decades that I lived there, I'm telling you, I've seen hail twice. That was big. Like, seeing hail was like, wow, that's fucking hail. See that? It's fucking hail. Maybe 5 good electrical lightning thunderstorms. Maybe 5. 5. In decades of time. It's just not a place where you get a whole lot of weather like that. You know, you get barely any rain, and then the rain you do get is usually unimpressive. Every once in a while, you'll get that El Nino year where sure it rains more than most. You know, a shift in the weather pattern or whatever. You know, for whatever reason, and you'll get that. But other than that, you got to go up into the mountains 2 hours from Hollywood to go see any like real snow. Well, not really. I guess Angeles Crest, you can see snow there. That's an hour. Like an hour from Hollywood, you could go up the 2 into Angeles Crest. And you'll see snow up there, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, Big Bear too. I mean, but Big Bear's what, 2.5 hours at least from Hollywood? You'd say 2-3 hours, especially by the time you get the mountain and go all the way up the mountain at 2 miles an hour with all the traffic, right? So Angeles Crest, if it's snowing at low levels, you can go into Angeles Crest and you'll see some people at least looking at the snowfall. You know, maybe trying.
First driver in the area of Melrose and Fairfax. Code 2, incident 40, RD702.
Oh, there you go. So you got Fool's Drive. Oh, look at that. NLM. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Shit, you guys were watching the other one. NLM just came up on a car fucking in the ditch all by itself, all dark. Hopefully they can rewind or, not rewind, I mean, back up, but I'm sure they're not. I'm going to go see if this person's okay. I'm sure. Let's check that out. Let's stay with them for a moment. Shout out to NLM. Just weird. The car was like in the ditch, all lights off and everything, like all dark. I mean, I can rewind it real fast. Let's see. No, it's too much. Of course. Here we go. Just keep an eye because this is about to show right here. Just keep an eye to the right. Look. See the car to the right? Look at him. No, dude, straight skidded out. You can see it did the 4-wheel lock. That shit did the lock. Hell yeah, it did. Went right over the side. And hopefully they're all right. I don't even see anybody there. There you go. See, guys, this is why you watch that shit. I'm telling you, just all of a sudden, they just were rolling up. I'm like, oh, shit. This is why it's imperative to watch it in between the calls, on the way to the calls. You know what I mean? And trust me, I'm sure they want to drive around more often, too. But, California being what it is, it's so expensive with the gas. It's not like being a stringer in Texas or Ohio or wherever where you guys are paying $2.20 for a gallon. They're paying over double that. So, especially if you have a vehicle that's big, it's really expensive to roll around all night. You know what I mean? You got to be cognizant of that, and that's why they pull over and sit in a lot kind of and gather their thoughts and figure out the next call, and you know what I mean? Versus them being able to go out and about. Now, hold on. Now let's go back to Bob. Bob's ripping all of a sudden. Lights and siren. Let's go. He's rolling code 3. Go, Bob. Let's go. Let's get it, Bob. Bob's got the call. Fucking code 3 emergency. Let's go. Bob is after a kidnapper? Oh, shit. There you go. Let's go. Hopefully he fucking finds him, man. And see, that's what I'm saying. You got so much shit happening around you. You don't realize it. That's why you got to enjoy every day, man. Every day above ground. It's a good one. You know, it's an unfortunate, you know, most people, including myself, because I know I've been in this position, that sometimes we just take life for granted until we're like hurt or, you know, get into a serious accident or something like that, and kind of just, you know, puts it all in perspective. So don't wait for that to put it in perspective for you. Is that somebody?
Devonshire unit found adults, Parthenia and Amigo. Suspect, Christian subject, male, white, 80 years, 5'8", Dindle, gray hair, wearing a white sweater, blue sweats, walking eastbound Parthenia towards Reseda. Code 250 RD 1794.
Oh, Big Worm's talking to the driver of the car. Oh, Jester, man! What the hell?
Damn! Impressive.
Oh,
gnarly!
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Jester, so much, man. You rock. Thank you, Jester.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
50, guys. 50 Tier 1 subs. Total of 444 gifted total, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jester. Welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Jester. Welcome. Guy with a gun. ADW call there just in time. Man, thank you so much, Jester. And welcome to everybody who just got a free sub from Jester. That's so awesome, man. Dr. Hose, welcome. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Thank you again, Jester. You rock, man. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to get round 5. I already got it packed up. I gave you the post time. So let's get into round 5 before anything else happens here. Get some water, too. Let me get some water. Let me pick my mic away. Oh, so look, let's see. They found the drivers. Are the drivers? Who is that? Is that Big Worm? Who's that? I can't see. That might be Big Worm. No. Can't tell you. My fucking eyes are so terrible. What are they doing in the street with the flashlight, though? I don't get it. Why are they flashing them? Oh, they're flashing the fire engine or whatever. That is Big Worm, yeah. Is that Robert? Yeah. So did somebody get ejected out of this car? Like someone might have got ejected, man. I hope not. Hold on, guys. Let me switch it to this side so we can hear their audio. Give me one moment here, guys. Sorry, I know we were getting into that round. I know. Just give me a second so we can hear the audio.
Correction, Unit 3, 10-8, 10-10.
3, 10-10.
Unit 3, 10-10, Harris Fuji on California 8, King Zebra Union 886, Black Hyundai.
Golden State off-ramp to airport here.
I got an ambulance down there too, guys, coming back up.
There's the cops.
The Tom 5, I'm being advised the driver's fleeing on foot.
Come on, Big Worm.
10-5, 10-4.
We'll miss the money shot.
Uh-oh. So someone must have ran.
Hang on, I got another cop coming.
Oh. Another one coming up.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get you guys hooked up.
See, it's all starting to pop now, guys. It's getting later. You know, we're coming close to our last call. You know, we got last call in an hour and 11 minutes.
All right, stop. I gotta get out. They're searching them.
Hold on, guys. Then we'll hop back to Bob. I know Bob was looking at the kidnapper. I know. There's so much shit happening.
There he is, guys.
Starting to pay off tonight.
It's a DUI guy.
Dude, I tried to keep
So he DUI'd his car into that tree.
We'll try to take off.
Yeah, I mean, he had his ear pods in and everything.
Alright, guys. So,
just lost control.
There he is right there. I can't read comments right now, guys. I just got the camera out here. We'll try to take off running though. We're trying to talk to him, be like, hey bro, we'll just wait right here for your homies, you know? He said he's gonna wait for his homies, so I'm not gonna let him walk and get hit by a car. And then this fool took off running. He took off running.
It is an alleged DUI, doesn't mean he is DUI.
Damn,
they'll run the test as they do.
On
And even then, doesn't mean he is. But we shall see. Alright, so let's do this really quickly. Let's switch there. Let me go back to Bob's side. Just want to see what Bob's up to. Okay, we're still rolling.
Got him.
Just flipping around right now. Yeah, I think we got better action here right now than Bob's got at the current moment, so we'll see. Shout out to Bob. Working hard on his Friday night. Making St. Paul safe. So there we go. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Let's switch to the other one.
42783 Melvin is the trouble.
Stinks. Let's get this round going here.
Dude, he took off booking.
Oh yeah, this fool took off running on us. That's what I was telling him.
Just to pull that car out, and when we told him no, then he was like, "I'm gone."
Hey, grab the check on. Yeah. Hold on, guys. We're gonna set up right here because they're gonna look at him and stuff like that. So.
No, I'm in Southern California, pale skinny.
Black male, first of Gregory, George, Robert, Edward, George, Ocean, Robert.
We just
Yellow,
watched Bob from
Garrett,
St. Paul.
George, Adam, Robert, Robert, Edward, Tom, first year, 1976.
That's 975. Turn their side down. Let's go here. Okay. Bob's still on the roll. So he's going. He's going. Oh shit! What did I push? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, he seems kind of out of it. I'll be honest. Seems kind of plastered, and I could see he was probably trying to make that turn and lost and skidded out. Went down in the embankment. And you know he's high if he's asking them, can you help me get my car out? You know you ain't getting your car out in there. Not without a fucking tow truck. You gotta get a wrecker for shower. All right. It's time for
Round 5.
That it is.
Use Wesley Pipes.
Okay.
Yo.
This is shit.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, so we got a robbery suspect at Park La Brea, which is across the street from the Grove. And we already had the car that hit the Mustang that hit the people and taken off over there. And we had something else on 3rd Street, too, that I'm forgetting about. How did I get the feed from them, Dirk? From NLM. And I will link the page for you right now so you can go and check them out. Click like and subscribe to them. There it is for you right there. And welcome to the room, Dirk.
Welcome.
Suspect, Park La Brea, male black, white t-shirt, blue jeans, backwards baseball cap with a bicycle near a guard shack with security.
No, I'm in Southern California. This is more like Central California.
CDW just occurred 6814 Winnetka Avenue. See the appear inside a gray silent taxi at the rear parking lot of business. Will direct the suspect employees, 5 employees. Weapon use is modeling 4.
Oh, it's 6?
Code 2780,
Oh, shit.
2149.
Sorry.
Round 6.
Hey, Olympic Unit 14-248 Southwestern Avenue. On the second floor, 2 males. Number 1 wearing a gray sweatsuit. Number 2 wearing a green jacket, black jeans. Filled in physical altercation. Code 282, already 2013.
Got a fight?
Hadouken! I'd like some burgers! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Straight Hadouken him.
A bicycle southbound Hauser approaching 6th Street.
It would be so awesome to see like somebody throw a real Hadouken, just like all of a sudden watching a street fight, and then dude just throws a fireball.
Hadouken!
Just pushes the homie away. He's so awesome. It would leave you. You'd never forget that fight ever in your life. You'll be telling your kids one day about the Hadouken. They'll be just telling you, oh, you're a crazy old man. Yeah, don't talk to my dad. He's a crazy old fool. They're telling you about Hadoukens and shit. You know? I'm telling you, one time I seen it. He straight Hadoukened him. I could see it. Everybody's calling you the Hadouken weirdo. What's up, Hadouken? Never live Hadouken down. Yeah, bro. I'm sure you fucking saw it right after you got out of your spaceship.
Side, up towards Wilshire, passing 6th Street.
Then unit C on the structure fire, 8845 Moorheart Avenue. Monitor comments, code 2 incident, 85RD 1681.
Structure fire.
Fire! 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 Fire!
And Bob's off the chase, just so you know. He's at the liquor store here. I don't know. The problem could be at the liquor store. Maybe the kidnapper was at the liquor store because he was here. It does look like somebody's inside possibly arguing. Talking very sternly. But I don't want to miss this one either. Fuck.
First side westbound, eastbound Wilshire.
Let's see, there you go. No. There's this here. Can't really. You can see him right over the ice box or the gas thing. Oh, he's taking off. Let's go back to this one.
Dunsmere, Wilshire.
Let's go back to that one. Big stinks in there. Let's see. He looks hot.
Dunsmere, Wilshire.
I'm not gonna lie. He looks faded. He may not be. That's just my observation. I think he looks faded. Yeah, he's got a great shot. NLM, man, right there. I just put the link up for you.
For Dunsmere, Wilshire, Kansas City.
Kenny Southwest and identities on suspect are now in 3865 Nicolette Avenue. Suspect male, black, 39 years. Wearing a blue rims, jacket, white t-shirt, blue shorts, black shoes. Coach incident 0091 9361.
Oh man, he's
out. 26 years, wearing a black blouse, black pants. Possibly 390 or under the influence of narcotics.
Oh, here comes the test.
Exit the apartment. Suspect is on the 6th floor in front of the apartment. It's code 2
Here it
incident
goes.
96 NRD 246.
Here comes the breathalyzer. See? There it is. Showing it to him right here. See? I'll make him do the blow test right now. If he didn't already do it and I missed it while I was looking at This one over here. He failed. Well, if he failed, you'll see it. He'll get up and, what do you call it? 0.27. If that's true, that's high as fuck. It's over 3 times the legal limit. 0.08 is the legal limit, so you'd be just a tad over 3, which would get you a felony, which is a gross. It's a gross DUI, they call it, and I believe it's a felony. No joke. I mean, not that no DUI is a joke, but the felony ones are way worse. She broke the breathalyzer. Did you guys see him take the test? I mean, did I miss that? Did you guys see it? Like while I was looking at the chat room or something? Because I didn't see him take the test. He also could be denying the test too, like saying, hey, I'm not going to take it. You know what I mean? Well, a DUI is not a felony, but there is a felony that you can get, and it's like a gross DUI is what they call it, I believe. AD, thank you for the kind dono, AD. Appreciate that. Thank you, AD. Thank you. Yeah, they call it like a gross DUI, I believe. He blew? I missed it. Fuck.
This is eastbound 6th Street, bus 9515.
He knows he's done.
White, wearing a black jacket over a black hooded sweater, and blue jeans. His 2 incident 98, 158.
So it makes it different. Yeah, plastoids, for the most part, I agree with you, you know. I mean, I don't understand it, you know, but I think a lot of ones that at least get more than one, they say to themselves they've probably been doing it forever, and you caught me once or you caught me twice, you know what I mean? And I've been doing it 20 years or 30 years. But now and I guess that's why they that's why they made the penalty so stiff now, you know, as far as fines.
Mid-26, wearing gray sweatpants, driving into traffic code 17, Pasadena County.
Yeah, I missed it. I'm such a dummy. So many things to do, and I missed out. Let's see. They'll probably give him another one. They usually give him 2. They may have given him 2, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna give another one right now. Let's see. I bet they are. Change the tube. Put a fresh tube on there. Let them blow again, so that way they can say, well, look, we tested you twice, and that way you can't say it was an error, like the machine's not working. So, and then don't get it twisted. They're going to take him in, and he's either going to do blood or urine test, too, because it isn't just this shit. I mean, unless he, again, denies it, but I would assume that if he were to deny it, he would have denied this, too. He wouldn't even have taken it. Damn it, the zoom was a little better. You could actually read that right there. Dude, there's no way this dude ain't faded, bro. I look at him, like, come on, man. If that was one of your homies sitting at a party, you could totally see it. This is live. Nada. Or in the face. In the fist. Yeah. Is that is a CHP just pulled up? Kind of looks like that patch. It's a corporal, I'll tell you that. He is a corporal. No, that's the same patch as theirs. Because I'd assume that CHP would arrest him and not BPD, Bakersfield Police Department. Yeah, because the accident happened on the freeway, right? He crashed his car on the fucking on-ramp, or on the off-ramp right there. Put it in the ditch. And then just try to run away right there. So, Shout out to NLM, man. Really good catch. And that's what I'm saying. It was just some blind shit. You just pull up and, oh, look, he's right there. Car on the side of the road.
Combat units in 3483, 452 man assaulting a woman, 2003, correction, 2002 East Lake Avenue, 202 East Lake Avenue. Inside of the suspect's vehicle, black four-door, possible Ford Focus on the license plate. Hispanic white hat and white jacket, code 3 incident 110, RD422.
Yeah, Oscar, he is, because he went into that four-wheeled slide. You know, he probably just cut the wheel over, corrected like a motherfucker, and went right into that ditch. And you're right, he could have just kicked the wheels over and went on top. He's lucky, man.
And I will try to cover out the routes for the location of the vehicle to Gray Nissan. On the line, suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, white shirt, black pants, under the influence of narcotics. Code 111 or 873.
I got somebody hiding narcotics and shit. Oh, boy.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
That's right. He didn't roll it, no, he got lucky. He was, it was like an off-ramp. We were getting off the freeway, and somehow he locked it up and did like a four-wheel slide and went down into the embankment. But it's like, you ain't driving that car out of there. You need a tow truck to pull it out of there. It's at a funny angle, you know what I mean? And we were saying, like Oscar was saying, like, he was lucky he didn't flip the shit. It's true. Those tires could have caught the edge and just flipped it right as it was going down the embankment there. And luckily the embankment isn't far. It's 5 feet deep or whatever. So here we go. They're going to make him blow again. See, that's probably what he was too. A lot of times they don't be blowing right. Like, hey man, come on. We know you know how to blow a balloon. Look, come on, bro. That dude's faded. Oh, I'm sorry. There's just no way. I'd be amazed if this guy wasn't DUI. I would be amazed.
Caller complaint 244.
He don't look like he's had one beer.
Suspect is looking into Pierre's window. Male Hispanic, light complexion with the
He's
beard.
borracho.
Wearing a red jacket, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 117 2081.
He's faded right now. You can just tell, man. Just the way he moves his hands and the way he moves his head, the way he looks at you. You can just tell. Here we go. Because he's trying to get over. I guarantee you this is somebody that's probably been in this situation before. Whether got a DUI or been stopped and had to do this whole, spiel. So he's wasting time trying to sober up. Could be. Can't see if his eyes are bloodshot. I haven't really seen it. So, because I keep looking back at Bob too. I don't want to miss nothing on Bob. And that way I can switch it to Bob's live feed too so we don't miss. But NLM's crushing it on this one, bro. I mean, come on, bro. That looks like somebody who's sitting next to you at a bar, faded, like had one too many. You know what I mean? Like, give me some water, dog. And look, got some sort of band on. Maybe he was at some concert tonight or something, or a bar. It's probably what it is, a bar wristband, right? And go out and enjoy himself. And maybe just, and that's another thing, too. A lot of people have one or two, and, they'll be all right, I guess. It's just not all right, but to them, they'll feel all right. And then all of a sudden, they'll just like, oh, well, I can have one more. Then it pushes them over the limit.
Suicide, 5500 West Target. Subject female, Hispanic, 40 to 50 years, unknown means. Code 2 incident 123 RD 668.
Boy, that's wild. A lady trying to commit suicide at Target. Poor lady. He's coked up, you're saying? Wouldn't he be more alert, though?
City W suspect now 8641 Willis Avenue, 8641 Willis Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants, white shoes, touches on the necks and hands. Is armed with a kitchen knife, threatening PR and neighbor. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 012530 1984.
Wait, was that another chick with a kitchen knife threatening the neighbor? Do I need to replay it? Was it a chick? I missed it. I need to replay it.
And I will try unit. Unit City W suspect now 8641 Willis Avenue, 8641 Willis Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a white
male.
shirt, black pants, white shoes, touches on the necks and hands. Is armed with a kitchen knife, threatening PR and neighbor. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 012530 1984.
I apologize, ladies. It was a dude with a kitchen knife.
Brown hat, brown jacket, and khaki pants. The suspect spray painted the walls on the Beach and Sunset side of the Jewish Community Center. Code 37127 or 3971 mark from his hazard info.
Better not be no hate graffiti, boy. You gonna get it. Better be just your weak ass tagging. Wow, gender assumptions. Well, we declared before you came in that it was ladies' night tonight. That's why I was assuming. Because it is ladies' night tonight, whether you like it or not. Shout out to the ladies.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night.
I'm feeling right. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
1000 East 7th Street in 5620. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a red and blue jersey, blue jeans, kitchen incident 132.
And Fist, you might wonder why I would be saying it's ladies' night. Well, it started when they had the female who tried to kill her boyfriend by shooting at him and then jumping in her Lexus and taking off. There was that. Then there was the lady that stabbed this dude's father. I think it was the baby's father, the baby daddy's father. And there was that one. And then there was another one that I cannot remember. So yeah. Sometimes I declare it that night. I mean, usually it's male night. It's men's night every night. Every once in a while, the ladies just can't. Oh, wait, wasn't it a lady with a gun? I want to say it was a lady with a gun call. Can't quite remember the third one, but yeah, man. Sometimes that's just that way. Don't be offended.
Unit. Trespass suspect are now 930 Hillgard Avenue, W, Los Angeles. Suspect a female, black, wearing with braided hair, wearing a red shirt, black pants, no weapon seen. Code 2 is at 139-8828.
Yep.
Hollywood Unit Racing Vehicles, Western and Hollywood. Code 2 incident 140-RD638.
I don't remember the chick with the... I remember the machete call, but I'm pretty sure that was a guy, wasn't it? Call it what it is, PMS, Liz. Fucking shit. You're gonna get me in trouble, Liz. I gotta know. I do a good enough job of getting myself in trouble, Liz. Don't help me here. She just threw a shovel to me so I could dig a little harder, and there you go. Now again, that doesn't mean he's DUI just yet. They'll still have to test the blood and urine, but I mean, you can pretty much say he's intoxicated in some form or fashion, whether it be completely, over the limit. To be seen.
Roxbury. So the vehicles are Toyota RAV4, license 5 King Boy Robert 726, 5 King Boy Robert 726. Hispanic vehicle sitting at the stoplight for the past hour with engine running. Code 2 incident 141-9584.
That's a stolen car sitting there with an engine running. Nobody leaves their car with no engine running for no fucking hour. Not in L.A. What happened to the Hellcat guy? B. Kel, that dude just took off and he was gone like a fart in the wind. That was it. That dude was gone. He went under a bridge, threw a gun, and I swear to God, that dude straight disappeared. Like, almost like he was a straight ghost, like a phantom. Like, for real. Didn't find the car, didn't find the dude. They still ain't found him, as far as I know.
Anyone traffic unit hit or misdemeanor Wilson, placed in Santa Monica. Seat up here by the 7-Eleven in a 2021 gray Honda Civic. Suspect crossing onset northbound on Bolton. Suspect male Hispanic 40s. Suspect of a gray Scion. License plate 7, Charles Union David 123, 7 Charles Union David 123, incident 145 and RD657.
That's right, Texas plates and all. And there's another hit and run for you tonight, guys.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Bing, ding, 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 ding. Got to do that every time. I feel like if I don't, then it's like incomplete. I'm sure that's your favorite part too. Large Marge in the Hellcat. Like for real though, like some Large Marge shit where the moon aligned perfectly and he appeared. Murder suspect, Texas plates, Hellcat. I mean, come on, man. He was driving crazy. That gas should have been gone. Nope. No. Yeah, man. Pretty crazy. And I think, become another thing is people see that and they say to themselves, look, it's possible. Not to mention, I'd have to say, because again, I'm not somebody who's.
Boundary domestic violence 716 South Los Angeles Street, apartment 403. Suspect male, Hispanic, 19 years. Code 2, incident 151, RD 170.
I'm not anybody who's ever ran from the cops, but I'm trying to put myself in their shoes, and I'm thinking to myself, well, a few of them have probably at some point in time, either in a stolen car or their own, for whatever reason, ran from the cops and got away. Okay. So that got them the balls to say to themselves, well, if I did it once, I mean, I surely could do it again. You know what I mean? That kind of cavalier attitude, I think, is what they take. Until, it's the wrong thing where they, they don't realize the air unit's so close by and things like that. And, you're at some point you're going to get caught. And that's just that.
Change of car at Hollywood Boulevard and Western Avenue. Hollywood Boulevard and Western Avenue at the scene of a TC, at the scene of a street racing. It's code 3, so 157, RD 638.
And the crazy thing, like we were watching, the motorcycle chase that we were watching, again, he was only being followed by the news, really, not really by, it was undercover officers were watching the guy because he was like a thief and he had a stolen motorcycle and they ran the plates and it came back stolen. So they started to follow him. He got away. And then next thing you know, the news got to it and he was more running from the news than anything, which was crazy. Because he saw the helicopters. So, yeah. Tony, it depends on where you're buying the Hellcat, really. They're pretty expensive here. They're about, a regular Hellcat's about 80 grand, 85,000.
Battery suspect. See the victim at 14508 Nordout Street at the Wingstop. Suspect vehicle. Road suspect is male, Hispanic. Wearing a jacket, unknown color jeans. Code 2, incident 154D 1974.
Now, if you want the wide body red eye Hellcats, they're about.
Code 4, Wilshire, Westwood, suspect GOA.
They're about 93,000 plus tax, so about 100,000 out the door for the red eye wide bodies. And it just depends on where you're getting it. The same car, you could fly to Texas or Nevada or wherever, or Florida, and get that same car $10,000 cheaper. Same car, nothing different, just sitting in a different state. The taxes in certain states are way less. And when you're buying a car like that, I mean, dude, just the sticker, to get the little sticker for your license plate here, it's probably $4,000. $4,000 right there to the first sticker. Fucking stupid. Gas guzzler tax. It's got to be super, super high on that. There's no way that a normal one is 61 grand, Snowball. Not here in California. I guarantee you, I'll pull up an ad right now and show you like wide body scat packs that they're selling for $60,000. Okay, 392s, no supercharger, no Hellcat, no none of that. Okay, just a regular wide body scat pack. That's a $45,000 car that's now going for 60. Okay, 15 over. That's what I'm telling you. Those Hellcats are 85 on the bottom end, 88, 85 on the bottom end, and you want the wide body, and the red eye. Obviously, it's going to cost you quite a bit more, because again, the red eye comes in either wide body or not. What is a Hellcat? Well, Hellcat is basically a model of a car that you can get, or a level of a car that you can get. Dodge makes a Dodge Challenger and a Dodge Charger. And of the Challenger and Charger, they have different trim levels. And the top trim level is called the Hellcat. Pretty famous car. It comes in a lot of trim levels below it. But that car in particular really only has like 2 trim levels. It's a regular Hellcat or the red eye Hellcat. Now they do come wide body, non-wide body. They do have that. Then they have like the Demon, which is a 1-year only car. They don't make them anymore. They made 3,300, I think, in 2018. Sold those cars at an MSRP of like 97,000. Now they sell for 150 grand, 130. So they're it's crazy, you know. It's the prices right now on cars are just fucking stupid. What do I think of a Kia Stinger? I don't like any Korean cars. I'm just no Hyundais, no Kias. Now, to be fair, every single year those products, Kias and Hyundais, have improved. More bang for your buck. They're better looking.
Harold and Western skirmish line with the vehicle to push them northbound towards Los Feliz. Hold Western and Hollywood on the east side block, east and westbound traffic.
I have a lot of problem with these street racers tonight. It's Friday though, makes sense. So I gotta say that every year they've gotten better, more bang for your buck, cool bells and whistles. They look nicer.
7832, your trespass suspect there now, 6630 Colgate Avenue. Being upgraded to possible 459 suspect there now. Suspect is banging on different doors, attempting to gain entry. Code 3, incident 39, RD722.
Skirmish line to push the cars, not protesters, Rooster. They just try to what they try to do is create a line and try to trap them in so they can give them all tickets and impound their cars.
Crossing to open traffic.
I mean, anything here is just, it's pricey. You got a lot of tax. And the cars right now, because of the vehicle shortage, so to speak, like even used cars are going through the roof. You got used cars that are doing 60 grand. Like what? 60,000. And we're not talking about high-end Mercedes or BMW or a fucking Audi or no. Fucking no. No. So it's weird. Like right now, it's weird, and here.
Units to push westbound Hollywood to catch the freeway and block east and southbound traffic.
Certain cars like those cars, the Hellcats, are in super demand. People like them. They're crashed a lot too, so I'm assuming that people that crash them go out and get another one, maybe after they crash the first one. That's kind of, how it works, I think.
92 David 90 air. The air unit's still down due to weather.
Car of the year, Hyundai Elantra. That's what I'm saying. Bang for the buck, Craig. It's doing a lot, but
Westbound if you're on the east side.
I bet if you asked mechanics, ASC certified mechanics, Craig, do you think they're good cars? Did they last long? And I'd be willing to bet $20 US PayPal says the majority says no. Now, again, if you get an ASC certified mechanic that works at Beamer, Benz, and Audi, you don't even have to ask. You can see the long line of fucked up cars waiting to get in for service.
PR heard approximately 527 male and female Hispanic targeting and one shot was fired. Code 3, incident 168, RD269.
Subarus are great. I wouldn't buy a Subaru. But a Subaru isn't Korean either. Subaru's Japanese. That's the difference. But, yes. I mean, man, when you close the door on a Subaru, you can just, I don't know, it just feels cheap. They're great little motors. They're distinctive boxer sound. Those motors are, and they're fast, no doubt. But they're cheap. Like when you close the door on that car, it feels not solid.
Eastbound on Sunset, then northbound on Western or around to the east side of Hollywood.
You can't type 02. .02? Huh? That's weird. That's fucking stupid. That's weird, DS. Yeah, that's weird. Electric cars or fuel? I mean, I still like fuel. I'm not much of an electric guy, as fast as they are and as cool as they can be.
And on Rampart 8 and what?
I like a car to be a car. I want to hear it. I want to feel the motor. I want to hear it. Those are the sounds. Now, again, people would laugh at me that drive cars and say, well, are you driving a carbureted car? Well, then you're not really driving a car. Fucking fuel injection, junk, all your computers. Fuck you and your seat warmer or whatever. You know, all that crap. They laugh at you. You better be driving an old car where it fucking stinks like gas and it's rolling 87 and yeah, to get that feel. But I don't feel it that way. Your Tundra's bulletproof. Yeah, Toyota's a great brand. Again, Japanese, not Korean. Nothing against Korean people either. We're just talking about cars, please. Just since I don't want anybody to be mad. Love Korean people. Love Korean food. Love the culture. We're just talking about the car makers. That's it. And I say to you, is there any, even, let's put the cars aside for just a moment. How many Korean products do you know that are very desirable out in the world? Like something that you want. I mean, most like TVs are Japanese, right? Right? A lot of great cars, Japanese. They make some great cars, great TVs. Samsung's big. There you go. Okay. Samsung's huge, you know. I don't buy, any of their products, but is LG Korean? Didn't know LG was Korean.
Unit shots heard in the area of Wabash and Mott. 7 gunshots were heard 2 minutes ago. No suspect or vehicle seen. Code 2, incident 185 ready 449.
K-pop music's huge. I'm sure it is. Yes, I guess, with Samsung, they're going to make a stack of things, but...
heard only in the area of Mott and Wabash. 4 gunshots heard. Code 2 and 185.
District 3 is up for pursuit of a possible ambulance cutting suspect, 41st and Ascot, East Montana Park.
Run. Got another stabbing. Running from the cops.
I'm gonna slice you up!
Oh, boy, he's bailing. Daewoo? Yeah, no. Come on, dude. You're stretching it. Sony, again, is not Korean. Kimchi is Korean. I'm not much for kimchi. Korean girls are beautiful. What's good is kimbap. I like kimbap. This is basically like Korean version of like sushi. Like rice and all that wrapped in seaweed. It's good. Slice it up. Squid Games, yeah. Squid Games is good. I like the Squid Games. That was a good series. I'm glad to see that they did another one. Like another series, Or another season, rather. Women are beautiful. That's true, Craig. That is true, Craig.
Hispanic, 34 years wearing a denim jacket, blue and black flannel, gray jeans, possibly carrying a blade. Punched a PR and broke out her vehicle windows. Let's go to incident B1548.
Okay, so besides the phone, there really wasn't that much that you were telling me. I mean, again, they're a company that makes all kinds of shit, right? They make TVs. Someone just got a ticket there. Did you see the ticket, the flash go off? Someone just got a red light ticket. They make refrigerators, stoves. They make all kinds of shit.
One wearing a gray sweater, black shorts, black boots from a 2 male Asian, wearing a burgundy shirt, black pants. One suspect is armed with a knife. The other one has scissors.
Kumho tires. Yeah. Ooh.
3 incident 192 or D243.
What's going on over there? You see the cop fly through? Something's going on right there. He came in hot. Is there a car pulled over right there? Can't really see it.
West LA Unit 415 Man 508, Chapala Drive. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV, unknown license plate parked in the middle of the street. PR is an off-duty
Looks like
LAPD
it is.
officer. Under comments for additional code
Right
20195 RD823.
Right there is what I'm talking about. LG is Korean? Yeah, I didn't even know. But I guarantee you people ain't buying LG because of its quality. They're buying LG screens because they're getting a 100-inch screen for fucking $1,000. That's why. That's why. And I think it's the same thing with Samsung. Why are they buying more Samsung phones than Apple?
14104 Foothill Boulevard at 711. Code 3 instant 197 RD 1902.
Price point. Another 7-Eleven call, baby. That's 3 tonight. Let's go, since they're chilling there for a little bit. Shout out to NLM. We'll go back and hang out with Bob. Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Go hang out with Bob. The flurry is still back. It looks like it's still snowing there pretty decently in Minnesota. St. Paul. Hoosiers American. Unless they got bought out. Why pay more if you don't have to? I mean, again, that's your prerogative. All right, Texas, have a good one. Daewoo Electronics. What do they make of that everybody wants?
Subject standing by pump 2.
They make garbage cars.
194-9638.
Okay, there's Daewoo's out here. Daewoo Laganza. Garbage.
CPR, male, Hispanic, 30 years, wearing blue clothing outside the location. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics, 45 years. Victim is a female, white, 30 years, gray sweater and pants. The suspects forced entry to the location and are assaulting the victim. It's code 3 incident 204 RD 1140, correctional 11
In fact, I remember when I was repossessing cars and we would carry a bobby pin. And I would use a bobby pin to start Hyundai XLs. Remember the Hyundai XL? I would use a bobby pin, and I could pick the lock on the ignition with a bobby pin. Like women using their hair, bobby pin. Yeah. It's a great shot. So, yeah. Fantastic vehicles. Daewoo's 90s cars were trash, and dude, who do you see rolling fucking 2020 or 2022 Daewoo's around? You see a lot of those out. I certainly don't. And then I say to myself, the dudes that are buying these Kia Stingers for $90,000. I mean, dude, there's no way I'd buy that car.
Suspects are re-entering the business. Still no weapons are observed. Suspect 1 is now Hispanic with a backpack, gray, black boots.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, there's no way I would spend that kind of money on that kind of car when I can get an Audi, a Benz, a Beamer, or something really nice. Corvette. There you go. But I'm hard pressed to spend $90,000 on any American car. Like, I just am. Americans don't make great sedans. I mean, powerful ones, yes. Fast ones, yes. Do they look nice? No. Look at the interior on that $90,000 Charger. Fucking cheap plastic junky. Go in an old Beamer. It's that same cost. It's fucking nice smelling quality leather.
6705 Riverton Avenue, 6705 Riverton Avenue.
I get a Cadillac, I guess. Yeah.
Is under the kitchen. I'm threatening PR. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 217 RT 1519.
Why does it keep breaking to it? Yeah, I'm not spending, $90,000 on a Denali. I mean, Cadillac. I'm not a huge Cadillac guy, but they're a little better. That again, you're talking the highest end of GM, right? right? Just like Pontiacs, right? A Pontiac Trans Am costs more than a Camaro, yet they're virtually the same car. Why? Because the little things that you didn't realize, like the antenna, okay? The antenna on that car, on a Camaro.
Unit Streaming 1553 Arlington Avenue, 1553 Arlington Avenue in front of location in a burgundy four-door sedan. It's code 3 incident 223-9760.
You know, the antenna on a...
Suspect in now Loma Drive and 4th Street. Suspect in Mill Black 59510, Slimville's light gray with a sweater, light sweatpants. Suspect vehicle is a silver Chevrolet sedan. Suspect smashed the window of a parked green Dodge Charger. Question 225 RD. Question 225 RD 248.
There it is. A little vandalism call. Like, I mean, if you just, like I said, you go ahead and look at that older Beamer that costs the same price, you'll see the difference in quality. In the interior, when the door closes, it sounds and feels solid. Sure, car will have electrical problems and cost you a fucking arm and a leg to fix the shit. I get it. There's a lot of other problems. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying it's very different in the sense when you look at it. The quality for your money.
Wearing the gray sweater and black shorts is now chasing the male. They're running eastbound on Wilshire toward Figueroa.
Oh, baby. Towards where?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. A little Fig call for you. Gotta love Figueroa. On his way to Fig because it's just the attractor. That's it. It's just the crime attractor. Yeah. I mean, right now you can't even really look at car prices as like real because there's such crazy dealer markup and things like that. It's so inflated that it's not natural, you know, and anybody who's buying a car now is either crazy or got a lot of money. It's the way I see it. Like, this is not that it'd be more beneficial to wait a few years for that same car you want. Get the newer model and it'll be cheaper. I really believe so. Or lease the car that you want. Do that. And even the lease probably is still more than it should be. Let's go roll with the Alien Alphabet, guys. Shout out to Alien Alphabet. Let me link his page. Oh, let's see what he's got. It might be AXN News tonight. Hold on. No, it's Alien Alphabet. So, hold on. Let me give him his, let me do that. Let me go here. So let's do it a little. Let me give him his link there, guys. The link to Alien Alphabet's page. The guy we're watching now in LA down here. Looks like he's going up into the hills, so we might have a little signal loss, but I'm assuming he's going up there for a reason. It might be like to show you the city. Beautiful shot of the city. Since it's windy, clear out all that fucking smog and shit from all the cars, you know. Makes it nice. That's another reason why it can be nice, you know. The wind. Yeah, parcels are crazy. And in fact, I would suggest that if you even have a separate car, like a second car, sell that shit. Deal with driving the two cars, like, you know, you guys share a car or whatever if it's a, you know, couple. And because you'll get so much money for your used car right now. Like, literally, people have had cars they bought 2-3 years ago, sold them back, and made the money back and a few bucks. So they basically got paid to drive the car.
Unit 415 man, 900
Crazy.
He was a lot. Within a license plate, driver's male Hispanic, following with the PR. PR is on the way out. Responding to West Valley Station with a 3-minute ETA, currently on Van Nolan and White Oak. Code 2 incident 235, RD 1023.
Hey, man, incident 415 fight at Moore Park in Woodman at the Oak Tavern. Code 2 incident 0236, RD 989.
Another fight at the tavern. Ow. Got sacked up. Market is interesting. Things are broken. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird time right now. You have a hearse? That's crazy. I forgot where I was driving by the other day and I saw somebody had a couple Hearsts. What about a Genesis? No, come on, man. It's a wannabe Benz. That's all they did. Hyundai said, let's make our own brand with Genesis. Make it seem it's a standalone brand. And we'll hire Mercedes-Benz engineers to make it look like a Benz. And goddamn if it doesn't. Right? I just wouldn't. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. I have no faith in those cars yet. I just don't. Japanese cars for sure. And even then, I've never even owned a Japanese car. I've never owned any import ever in my life. I've only owned American cars. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, it's hard pressed for me to spend $90,000 on an American car. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay? I've had many a Camaro and a Trans Am that sounded like a box of spoons going down the highway after 4 fucking years. The car was tight, and all of a sudden now just everything's rattling every little bit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I've dealt with that. You get an older fucking, like I said, Benz or Beamer. Even that shit's got problems. Trust me, lots of them. Expensive to fix, but it's still solid as fuck. If you can get the car to drive, it's solid as fuck. Beautiful shot. Look.
Supervisor for street race for 7th and Figueroa.
7th and Figueroa got street racers.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Right there, downtown. They're taking it. Dude, why every time in front of the Staples Center now? It's crazy. It's a beautiful shot, right? Yes, Phil. Yes. Lexus is expensive. Toyota. Again, and when you close a Lexus door, it feels expensive. It feels nice. It smells nice. The leather. They got a weird smelling leather, actually. It's got like a distinct smell to it. But I like Lexus. I've never owned one, but they're definitely nice cars. I didn't see where he was at. I mean, I'd suggest I would think he's on Mulholland somewhere right here. This is Mulholland Drive, and I don't see. Again, it's still so smoggy. Can't really see downtown. I want to say that's downtown in the distance, kind of over there, down there. The big tall lights out there, but I can't really see. And even that, it doesn't look like it. It might be the valley. Fuck, I can't tell. That shit might be the valley, big dog. I can't even tell right now. Smooth to drive, that's right. It's a nice car. Great cars. They are very nice cars, Lexuses, you know. That's why they're pricey. That's why they're their high-end brand. Nothing wrong with Toyota. The new Camrys look phenomenal. They really do. And they're very nice cars. In fact, that's why it's one of the number one sold cars and number one stolen cars. The Camry, so yeah. He's at the point. He's at the point. He's about to go make out with his chick. Look at the wind right there. Look at shit's whipping. Fucking, it is a whipping. We are, Zoo. That's why I say it's tough. I mean, people that are buying cars. I'd have to say that, man, I don't think there's too many car sales going on, at least here. I mean, not that I drive by car fucking dealerships very often, but I mean, it surely, I couldn't see that they're just selling cars left and right all day like hotcakes. I just couldn't see it. And if they are getting rid of new cars on the lot, new ones, it's through leasing. It's not through buying.
First thing, most vehicles are going northbound Figueroa.
They're going northbound Figueroa, of course. Everybody loves Figueroa. So now they're going through the heart of downtown. Probably purposefully, that way the helicopters can't follow them. Or they can, but it'd just be a little tougher. But you're not going to get away when there's fucking 106 cars in a train. They'll catch up.
Misdemeanor is
What
Advise that the vehicle runs the scene has the engine running. Additional incident 145.
Just don't get that. I'm with stupid. Thank you so much. I'm with stupid.
Progress 3624 Bedford Street, 3624 Bedford Street. Go 3 incident 245 RD 1343.
Wait, I kept you awake? Man, I thought I usually put everybody to sleep. I'm telling you, this show, no joke, is fucking great for insomnia. I'm telling you, if you have insomnia, come watch this shit because it'll put you to sleep real quick. Just we'll let you know.
Suspect 2263 West Adams Boulevard. Unknown person at Pierre's door. Apartment 204. Coach incident 252. Grade 315.
Yeah, I agree, Craig. That was a good car. Hi, Lori Lynn. How are you? Patriot, they do the same with everybody, 30%. It's gangster. Gangster. And then you got to remember, too, you haven't paid taxes yet either. So there's another 20 some odd. So, yeah, you get about half. If someone gives you $1, you get about 50 cents. Just about. And that's how that works. That's why it's rough when you see these crazy like these streamers that have like all this donations coming in. I was like, man, must be rough looking at that fucking tax bill. I mean, granted, yes, they're making a lot of money, but it would make me ill, like literally sick to my stomach to have to write a check that big like all the time to the IRS and everything else. Like, just feel like you're just giving away all this cash that you earned, you know. Crazy, especially in my state, Californians. Yeah, this is the land, the home of the tax. So, yeah, it's coffee time. Shit, if I was a cop, for sure, it'd be good to have some coffee. Stay up all night. Be alert. Get you some nice coffee. That's what I would do.
77 traffic, Arlington in 50 seconds.
Hey man, really, what's going on with you tonight? What is going on with you, huh? Really? All of a sudden, mid sentence, you jumping.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, Arlington 50 seconds. Arlington in 50 seconds. Incident 259, RD 1211. Stand by for additional.
Muttley drop? No, I didn't, Oscar. Sorry. That's right, Bird Dog. That's it. Catherine, I am. But problem is with that is my show. Between the weed, between my mouth, between what comes out of those scanners, and what you potentially see live behind me, they deem this show like, they what do you call it? They age restrict the shit out of it. Even though I do it, I do it, then they do it. When they do it, you can't earn any ad revenue from it. So that's every show. So especially now, I was just saying that's what they do. So realistically, it's probably more beneficial to just turn it all off, and if people want to donate through like Cash App, Venmo, or things like that, that's probably the better way to take it. But because they are taking 3% versus 30%. Crazy. 27% difference. And you still got to pay taxes, but you could pay the tax with the 27%. You know what I'm saying?
So, they're now 1112.
Thanks. That's crazy.
250.
DS.
In the rear parking alley. Suspect is a male unknown, dark jacket.
Impressive.
To open the parking lot. Code 2 and 265 4513.
Thank you, DSDRN. Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs, and welcome to the family, everybody who just got a free sub from DS the RN.
Welcome.
Yeah, so I mean, and again, it's not just me. I mean, it's not like they're picking on me. They do that to everybody. So you say to yourself, of all the millions of videos you're watching, how much money they're making? I think last I heard they make it YouTube, they're making 900 billion a quarter. So just roughly about 4 billion a year at YouTube. 4 billion with a B. It's crazy, right? It's fucking wild. For a site that really just allows you to be on the site. Like, all the content creators are all doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that they have such a big reach is why everybody wants to be there.
Facial hair, wearing cap, tan jacket, 1000 sweater, blue jeans, work boots, in the middle of the street, attempting to direct traffic, ground hit. Suspect code 3, incident 268 and RD657, Hollywood News had identified.
Another idiot in the street trying to direct traffic. So, I mean, you know, again, I wouldn't know any of you guys if it had been not for YouTube, realistically. I mean, I may have seen you on another site or whatever. We might have got lucky and met that way, but...
Code 41553 Arlington Avenue.
But, you know, YouTube's got a huge reach, you know? Like it or not, it's the biggest site. You know, and I like Twitch a lot. I like Twitch a lot, and even with Twitch, it's like, you know, Twitch is like a P compared to what YouTube is. As big as Twitch is. Twitch is not a small company. YouTube is an absolute monster.
Like they're now 30 Vermont Avenue at the Vons. Supposed vehicles a great Mercedes, license plate, Eve X-ray Lincoln John 099, Eve X-ray Lincoln John 099, 2 suspects, male blacks, 30 years, number 1 is tall, wearing a black sweater, black pants.
I don't R1.
19 in his pocket. Suspect number 2 is wearing a black sweater, black pants. Let's go to 2 incident 270, RD 2017.
It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money there, My Adventures. So as I say, imagine being like a Logan Paul or whatever, those kind of guys and girls that are just fucking absolute monsters, like that Pokimane girl. I mean, it's fucking huge, man. Yeah, like I mean, I'm telling you, if I had to write a check like they write, I would be ill. Like my stomach would be ill. I would be like, man, I can't stream today, guys. I just don't feel right. I don't feel good. You all right, man? Yeah. What'd you eat? Nothing. All right, man. Feel better. I mean, just feel like it's burnt with like a Bic lighter. Just all that, just burnt. And I'm not saying that the IRS shouldn't get it, because I get it. They use the funds to run things that in our country. I understand that. But goddamn, if the rate first off should be the same across the goddamn country and not individual to states. That's first off. Sales tax, income tax, all that.
The alarm activated, showing suspect email no further in the bedroom of the resident. Monitor comments for direct premise hazard possibly related. Go to incident 0272 RD 1477.
Same with like gas. Gas should be regulated. If you guys pay $2.20 a gallon, I should be getting the same fucking gas over here for $2.20. Especially when there's states, my state is refining it too. The fuck out of here. But that's what I'm saying. Whoa, look at all that shit in the street. Yeah, he's definitely on mall on there. Americans complaining about income tax. Well, I mean, I get it, and a lot of people are, and I guess it's the fact that they just really don't want you, getting big. I want to say that's the Valley, guys. Yeah, before where he's at, I want to say to the left is the Valley. San Fernando Valley. I agree. Viewpoint makes so much sense. It's easier to figure out, especially if you're a CPA. Like, I'm tired of buying a baseball card on eBay, and then all of a sudden I got to pay an extra, way more money than, and then like somebody's telling me, well, you live in California, so I got to charge you that. Like, what the fuck? Just stupid. Beautiful. Looks beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Racing vehicles, second and Figueroa, 100 vehicle takeover. Code 2009, 3131.
Another call. Second and Figueroa. 100 cars taking over Figueroa and second right now in downtown LA. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, baseball card on eBay. Fucking bird dog. What's wrong with that, dog? I love baseball cards. I mean, I don't buy too much other shit on eBay. But, not that I bought any cards lately either, but,
I just called 441st between Compton and Morgan, suspect Joey.
Yeah, I'm gonna load it up right now. We'll get round 7 going. Post time. Post time. There's the stinky cat. That's what his name is. He's a stinky dude. Look at the wind. See, can you imagine now if there was a brush fire up there, how quickly the flames would go? I'm telling you, that's it. And then you got to remember the wind is kind of warm, dry, just drying everything else out that isn't already dry. So.
Any report unit vehicle CMV suspect there now 340 South Reno. Suspect number 1. It's a male Hispanic light complexion wearing a dark hooded shirt. Number 2 is a male black.
Sorry, guys.
5909.
I just sneezed. Didn't want to sneeze.
In the carport.
Nice,
Suspects,
thanks.
there are 3 suspects. Suspect
Woke
number
him
1
up.
is male black. Suspect number 2.
Thanks, Pink.
Male white. Suspect number 3 is female white. Near black SUV. My comments is code 2 incident 284RD 1535.
Doesn't even care about that one.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
It is. You can believe Bubs. Figueroa is cursed. I keep telling you. Somebody said it's true, man. It's probably under an Indian burial ground or Native American burial ground, man. Could be, You say to yourself, why do weird things just happen all the time in certain places? And totally could be. The natives were here. And they might have steamrolled that shit and just threw some houses down or a street down. And you don't know, You never know. I believe in that some shit. I believe in that kind of stuff. Fuck that. Yeah, my nose are... The allergies, man. My allergies getting... It's all this wind. It's that. It's playing havoc on me.
Cutting Balboa and Victory. Balboa and Victory at Balboa Park in the creek area. Victim is a male. Water to comments. Code 3 incident 282 RD 1028. West Valley units. How to identify?
Damn, another stabbing, man. Fuck, that's 5 tonight. What the fuck is going on? That's really rare. Like, I don't think we've ever had 5s. I'm sure we've had that, but damn close to a record. 5 fucking stabbings tonight, and we're not a stabby place. We're a shooty place. We're quick to pull out the gun and shoot versus actually stabbing people. This ain't the UK, dog. This ain't London. They're quick to pull out the knife on you and stick you one time. Take that. They ain't playing with guns out there. Penalty is too stiff. So they're all rolling with filetos. Sheena. Oh, man, it's just a bummer. I mean, I'm sad. Angry. I'm a range of emotions with that, It's got me in a pickle. It's got a couple of my friends in a pickle because I vouched for those people. And, again, you just want to see people do good, and they were, and thought it was a something that would be good for them and myself, and it's just a debacle right now that I hope we all get through. And
Suspect are now Olympic and Gramercy Drive, Olympic and Gramercy Drive near the 10th. Suspect male, Asian, 37 years, armed with a machete. Threatening a victim, female, strangling her. It's called 3 incident 289, RD 2062. Stand by for additional.
all right, shout out to the bum that's strangling a woman at a homeless encampment there with a machete. Another Jason call, you piece of shit, you piece of shit. Fucking.
Look at that bum over there, man. He's down on his knees.
Oh man, it is Machete Friday. Machete Friday. Catherine, it's there was again connected to baseball cards, some guys that actually watch the show all the time. They may be watching now, and again I don't have ill will against anybody, and we all make mistakes in life. I've made plenty. And I believe they may have made a mistake. I don't know. I don't know all the circumstances, so I can't be the judge. All I know is I'm going kind of through it, and it stinks. And a lot of things are in limbo. I have cards that are at a place that are supposed to be graded, and then I gotta try to retrieve them and hope they give them back to me. Phil, thank you. And then they're not going to be graded, even though I paid for them to be graded. So I'm out the fees that were, for the grading, not to mention my friends as well. And it's a lot of cards. It's not 1 or 2 cards. It's hundreds just for me and over 1,000 for my friend. And I feel really bad. And, thankfully my friends are not so mad or at me or at them, because again, I don't think they ever had any ill will. I don't think this is what a lot of people in the hobby are trying to make it out to be. I hope it's not. All I can hope is it's just
Snowden's Avenue, 45 shots fired.
bad management.
An additional 5 shots fired 10 minutes ago. Not calls for health and safety. It's code 2 incident 295 RD 19.
All I can hope is it was just maybe bad management coupled with some things that was not their fault that kind of burned them. So they got left holding the bag. And I think that's kind of, the way it worked. So now and again, I can't be so mad because it's not just me. There's lots of people kind of wrapped up in the situation. So it is what it is. It's, we live and we learn, that's it. We live and we learn. Just like I just said about making mistakes. I just made a mistake. I made a mistake. So I'm just as culpable, for just, being maybe too trustworthy sometimes. So it is what it is. I feel like we'll get through it. I hope everybody at Mark's Cards gets through it. I hope everybody does. I hope everybody gets their cards back and it all works out for the best. Me having any ill will against anybody doesn't do any good. Me getting mad isn't going to get my cards back. Me getting mad and giving myself a heart attack isn't going to get my money back. It isn't what it, it is what it is. It is.
Also, dance for 2 women, Norton and Obama, in the middle of the tree. Suspect female unknown wearing a black coat, white pants, black backpack, walking back and forth into traffic code 3, incident 296, RD 373, Southwest Unit Tennis.
No, Diane, it's just one of the fun things that's happened to me in the early January started off with a bang here, and it's just been just another thing to throw a little salt on the open wound. So again, my life, things could be worse, right? So I just got to keep that attitude. Things could be worse. That's it. That's it. We live and we learn. That's it. And you go on, man. And me holding no grudges ain't gonna do no better. And it's just gonna give me what is that? Not bad mojo or karma, but it just ain't gonna do no good. The hives? It's not gonna give me the hives. What's that? What's he got? What is that?
1604 South La Brea, 1604 South La Brea, Taco Bell.
Oh.
Hold up at the drive-through, code 30299 RD774.
Oh shit, they robbing Taco Bell right now. At the drive-through too. Like I figure most people are gonna run away, right? Like gonna run back in there. These fools is robbing them through the drive-through window, and you wonder if they're getting anything too. Like, fool, you better run me a burrito supreme real quick. Want me a
Gramercy, verbal argument only.
hate equals cancer? Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's all I can do. You know, and maybe some way, somehow, I'll the card gods will shine upon me. Maybe I'll open up a box and hit a tremendously big card worth way more than I had lost there. So, and may have lost. Again, I don't know. Again, I don't want to say anything because they're in the midst of litigation and you got lawyers involved. You're talking tens of thousands of cards worth millions of dollars at stake for quite a few different people besides Marks. It's not just Marks. It's a lot of things. And, as much as we can blame these little submitters and stuff, I feel like PSA is not so much culpable in a sense, but they kind of are, they're so quick to like wash their hands of the situation, but yet they're these people are authorized dealers on your site. So when I click on your site and you show me an authorized dealer, that says to me they're authorized. They're good. That's where I need to go. If you're selling me tires and I'm looking at a Michelin's fucking website and it says go here down here to San Fernando Tire, go over there and go get your tires because they sell. I'm gonna go there. Or I'm gonna pick that one. I don't know. Let's go here. Take a look at NLM. They got something going on. That's to me. That's just the way I look at it. And they just, and I say to myself, they know all these people, including myself, everybody, and I don't want any special treatment. I am their customers. We are PSA. Don't I tell you that all the time, guys, that you guys are just as much smoke and scan as I am? Without you guys in the chat room, I won't fucking be here. And it's the same thing I told PSA today. Without us grading our cards, you guys are fucking nothing, PSA. And they don't realize that because they're the big billion-dollar company.
Suspects, Temple and Helen, in the courthouse. CDPR wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Suspects are 3 male blacks, all wearing black shirts, black pants, possibly armed with multiple guns. But in the PR, code 2 incident 308 RD 1112.
They can care less about a couple guys' money. They don't care. It's a billion-dollar company. They don't give two shits. Move on. Okay, who cares? Don't use our company. And that's their attitude. Instead of saying, you know what? We know we got your cards. We'll give you your cards back. And we know you may be losing your grading fees. So we're going to do something for you. Here's a coupon for 5 free subs or 1 free sub. Nothing. And a submission back then was $19. Like, you can't give me $20 back when I just lost thousands.
I think it's code 4 South La Brea Avenue.
Great customer service.
Perfect.
That's what I'm saying. You're just leaving them high and dry. And it's like, that meme, like, just deal with it. That's why I put Godzilla just putting the glasses on. Deal with it. That's kind of their attitude. Just deal with it. No, it's not mail fraud. It has nothing to do with that. It's way more complex. And it's way more complex. And it all started with PSA initially. PSA didn't take a year to give back the cards and would have gotten them back in the 90 days that they said they were going to. We wouldn't be in this predicament. Because either the shit would have hit the fan 90 days after, not a year later, right? Or everything would have been taken care of. So I don't know, man. It is what it is. And it's so much of a problem that they literally are now changing their policies because of this. On their website, they stated it today. So that's got to tell you something. Okay? They see the problem in it. At least they've addressed that. They don't want this again, I'm assuming. And I just say it's not nice. You could at least literally a smack in my face. Give me one free sub. So you know what? Pick one card in there. We'll sub it for it. We'll grade it for you. Just pick one. I'll grade it. Do that one. Thank you. That's all I can say. Thank you for my cards back. Thank you for the one free sub. But they don't even do that. So.
We just occurred at 380 74th Street. And 8. Suspect vehicle is a white vehicle. I don't make a model on the license plate. Suspects. Number 1, male Hispanic, white shirt, black, 2 male Hispanic for the description. Does he assault the PR in front? Minor comments. Go to 306 RD 1259.
I got another assault going on. People getting socked up. People with machetes.
77 units ADW suspects are now 95 Southwestern Avenue, 9512 Southwestern Avenue at the SoFi Motel. Suspects are from Alvarez, armed with a handgun. Suspect vehicles are red. Possible Chrysler. It's a code 3 incident 293 RD 1283.
5 guys with gats.
Unit, what kind of suspect there now? Queensland and Sepulveda, left northbound on Sepulveda from Queensland. Suspect is a unknown, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, green backpack, flashlight, looking into vehicles from mailboxes and attempting to take a bike from the location. Coaches M318 RD 1427.
Piece of shit bike thieves out there. Craig, thank you. Have a great night or a great day tomorrow or a great weekend. May your football team win. Seems like a kind of monopoly. It is in a sense. BGS has been like this for years. PSA just following their lead. Yeah, no, for sure. And look what BGS did. BGS didn't tell anything. They shut down too. And now they've completely lost like market share and faith. Nobody cares about a BGS slab unless it's a pristine 10. Let's be honest. It's fucking 9.5 gems. They don't give a fuck. They're busy trying to snap them. Trying to resub, try to get a 10 at PSA. Let's be honest. And SGC, in fact, I saw a stat that someone put up just in January so far that it was 2,700 gems that were given out by Beckett, 2,600 by SGC, and 40,000 by PSA.
304 Valley Boulevard on the west side of the building on Borland. Suspect male unknown, all black clothing, black shorts. Code 2 incident 319 RD 439.
So yeah, I mean the comparison, like dude, them together is barely 1/4, 1/5, 1/6 of what PSA is doing. So they're irrelevant. And as soon as PSA opens up all their facilities and gets the whole streamline going, they're gonna put those two out of business. Well, definitely. I don't know. I can't say that. They won't put them. HGA will be gone. All the little stupid ones will be gone, but SGC and BGS will still be there, but they'll be struggling. Tawana Campbell, yes, right? Doesn't he look cute? Yeah, he's a good-looking boy. He's a handsome little cat right there, little fucker. All right, let's get this, round 7, I think, right? So I'll give you a quick post time. Or is it 8? Is it 8 or 7? No, it's 7. 7. I know it's not 8 because I haven't done the bell yet. I know. It's 7. Lucky 7. It's lucky 7. Next call.
450 men assaulting a woman, 610 South
Piece
Main
of
Street.
shit.
610 South Main Street. In room 512. Second information from security. Unknown male assaulting a female in the hallway, then going into room 522. Scope 3 incident 322 RD 164.
The dispatcher should just say, dude. Yep, another piece of shit guy hitting a lady. Like, he should be able to just say that without, some PC asshole warrior. Oh my God, he said bad things. We're gonna have to cancel you today. We can't have you out here. Fuck that. Come cancel that.
7 units, Screaming Woman, 14937 Dickens, 14937 Dickens. Code 3 incident 326 RA 981. My conspiration.
Another screaming lady call? What do they got here? Looks like an ambulance, huh? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? All right, guys. It's time for round 7. Let's go.
Man, that shit smell good as hell.
That's right.
Pass the Dutchie, my friends.
I got the munchies like a motherfucker. Hold this, baby.
Fire that shit up, boy. I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. Smoke.
Uncle Elroy.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I don't give a damn what you do, Bob. As long as you give me some. As long as you let me in it. Fucking Uncle Elroy and Sugar. That was a funny movie. I enjoyed it. It was a good little one. I enjoyed it. The Crystals. The Capri Motel. Oh, man, that's the Momo spot right there. Let's meet up at the Capri on East 21st and Union. Better watch out for them bed sheets, too, dog. Catch something off them suckers.
315, 415, additional on the 459.
About a big room.
Valley Boulevard. On the southwest corner of the building, suspect possibly has tools, frying metal siding. The PR is en route in a dark Chevrolet Bolt with 20-minute ETA.
Whoa.
Incident 0319.
Damn, that fucking cop went flying by right there. The heck? What up, stupid? Crab attack. Yep. I'm thinking more like, I was thinking even more like fucking the bed bugs. Them things are gross, man. Them things is gross. Yeah, those motels, it's crazy. When you
Southwestern Avenue, suspect 2.
go down Figueroa, there must be 20, 30 motels. Never seen so many in a row. It's wild. Never seen so many. And you know those are the kind of spots that you'd be getting it for an hour. You can rent a room for an hour real quick. Probably at the 20-minute rate, too. But I guess at that point, why wouldn't you just have the room, right? Like, why wouldn't you just rent the room for the day? Right? And just keep bringing motherfuckers back. You know? Job security. Why does the sky look so bright? Because it's so beautifully windy and clear. Hooker Heights.
Traffic DUI traffic versus Chicago. Suspect is a male clinic. Suspect vehicle is a green.
No, Catherine, I'm not talking to you.
Suspect is a vehicle on breed. It is now
Talking about stupid almanac. He's in Twitch.
338
His name.
464.
So it's just weird, you know. I say hi. His name is Stupid Almanac, so gotta say hi to him. So I say hi, stupid. He knows I'm saying hi to him. Sugar Sean O'Malley, let's go. What's up, Doug Nasty? Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
So cold. Like slightly stupid. Yeah.
Minus the for a quiz, let's pull it up to the GUA.
Yeah, that's like when John from Abracadabs comes in and he donates me money and tells me to tell him to eat a dick. I feel so weird telling him that. It's like, nah, dude, tell me. I told you. I donated. You gotta tell me. Eat a dick. Here we go. A little traffic stop action. I just feel weird saying that.
It is code 4616 South Flower, no evidence of trouble.
Already pulling him out the car. You know it's already no good. It's already no good, son. What do you got? Oh, what's he got that he's pulling off? Is that a purse? Oh, you got a Merce. Oh, things is already not too good. You got the Merce and all. Two guys wearing baseball hats with Merces. I don't know. I didn't see if they were driving or not.
Dispute restraining order violation 3156 Fremont Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'9", bald, wearing a blue jacket, gray pants. Last seen on foot down the hill toward Wabash. Is code 2 incident 342
Maybe Adam or Cairo or somebody. I don't know. There's a few people that raid, Doug. I'm not sure.
Unit traffic hazard 14242 TR Street.
Drugs in the Merce, you're saying?
48 RD943.
Any North Hollywood unit, battery, domestic violence, 5541.
It's cold.
Canyon
Look at him like a dragon.
Apartment 27.
Straight dragon over there. What's up, Puff?
6'5", 200 pounds, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Suspect vehicles a black Corvette, last seen 40 minutes ago. Code 2, incident 347, RD 43.
He was puffing. He was puffing, man. You seen that? I mean, shit. That's some hard breathing, son. Oh, man, Supra, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 18 months. Let's go, Supra! Oof, that's some nasty. That's some nasty turbo spooling. That's right.
Discovery response format I now 8788 Shoreham. Unit 31 format out of town. Please email.
Is that a Supra? No. I'm trying to remember what that was.
And one response has three additional units.
I want to... No, it wasn't an RX-7. It wasn't a rotary. There was a video with all these crazy, you know, like spooling and blow-off valves going off and all that. And I can't quite remember what... wasn't an Integra. What the fuck was it? I can't quite remember. I'd have to go back and look at the video. Because it's like 30 different cars all, you know, doing their thing, and one by one by one, and different clips, not like at one event. And I found this one like in the middle, and I thought to myself, that one sounds pretty nasty. And I was saying, see, you say it sounds like a Nissan, so I'm saying I'm pretty sure then it was an Integra. Like, pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't think it. I definitely don't think it was a Z. Sound like a four banger, right? Yeah. An Integra, right? Like that little VTEC with some nasty turbo attached to it. Like a Gretty blow-off valve and all that good jazz. Crazy downpipe. You never know. Oh.
On the 60, westbound 60, on the orange, on HP Orange. Yes, I'm going to switch over shortly away from downtown. Copy.
So you got a Pursuit on the 60 with CHP. Good old chippies, the chippies. That's what I hate there, and their comms usually are so broken. Hyundai Santa Fe, yeah. I'd have to look on my separate laptop. I'm sure it's on the history. Because I use my laptop, a separate one that I have to hook to the machines. You know, I use that. You know, God forbid you click on some funny link or whatever. You know, I want it to go on that other laptop. Doesn't fuck none of this shit up. You had a pursuit yesterday? About 100 miles. 100 miles an hour. What's the original want? She's asking. What is he wanted for? 100 miles an hour right now. We'll blaze one right now, Toph. Just give me 1 sec. Trying to figure out. It's connecting to this chase, bud.
I copy advice Santa Fe Springs and see if they have a spike.
Asking for Santa Fe Springs CHP if they've got a spike strip.
They're blocking the 1 and 2. That party's are in lane.
Already trying to spike strip a motherfucker, mate. Is that a gun in the street? Looks to me like a gun or something. What is that in the street?
From East LA.
Not a gat?
Their last 1020 was approaching Diamond Bar.
I can't zoom in any further. Look at all the markers. Those are guns. Look at all the markers.
I copy.
Or am I tripping?
Number 3, 110 light traffic.
110 miles an hour light traffic now. He's picking up speed. 110 miles an hour. He's going.
Been added to the log will be 1098. It'll be a 3 people 11 duty.
That's right, Frank.
40.
I love me some Stooges, man.
I copy approaching ground in the 4-5 lane light traffic at 110. I copy exiting at Grand. Blacked out.
Blacked out at Grand.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
That's the best one. I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
I copy going right way.
Curly was so fun, man. Fucking love
Copy
him.
east on in the westbound lanes of Grand blacked out.
Fucking. Yeah, got a chase.
From under 60. 10-4, we'll also advise the Santa Fe Springs are going wrong way east on in the westbound lanes from Grand on the 60.
Whoa. That's not good. They're going
From
eastbound in the westbound lanes.
They're eastbound in the westbound lanes.
Whoa, dude, that's not good. Oh my God. Please don't let him hit nobody, man. Don't let him hit nobody, man.
Respond to Diamond Bar.
Yeah, the 57. Trying to flip that Diamond Bar.
10-4 at the 60 and the 57, trying to flip that Diamond Bar.
Fucking idiots, dude. Putting everybody's life in danger.
Frequency,
Thankfully, the traffic is light. That's the only good saving kind of grace.
Per 81S4, Baldwin Park has 1022, the pursuit, they're no longer in pursuit.
Okay, so they've just canceled the pursuit. Baldwin Park did because, again, driving fucking erratic and the want must be low.
Out of my way. At 10-4, occupied times 2 with a possible third in the back seat.
Okay, so maybe 3 in the car. Fucking idiots.
Remind me to kill you later. I'll make a note of it. I ain't got a pencil. Well, I changed my mind. I'm going to do it now. Ooh!
207, we'll check the 57.
Want me to kill you later. Oh, they were too funny. Just so ahead of their time, man. Doing that shit in the late 20s, early 30s, just crushing. And I know you've seen how many hot women they had on there. Like, all the chicks were so good looking. They had so many pretty ladies on the Three Stooges. It was wild. Yeah, we're about to get into round 8. Oh, boy. What's he doing there? That's fucking rando. No, I was watching I was watching Alien, and he's going down in the hills here. He's coming out of the hills, and as soon as he come around this bend right here, there was a fucking RV on the side of the road with some weirdo, just sitting there. Well, look, I mean, I guess he's looking at the view. I get it, but he just looked all sus, and it looked like one of those like what's the show fucking where he had the RV fucking God damn it. Breaking Bad.
Wrong-way driver traveling northbound in the southbound lanes of the 57. It's going to actually be eastbound 60 at Grand. They're advising he's traveling, actually he's going to be going eastbound, he's going to be eastbound in the westbound lanes, and it's showing 57 at Grand, so 60 at Grand.
Wow, so he's still...
Pacific. Duplicate callers.
Man, he's still up there. Thank you so much, RS. You rock.
10-4, I copy. Still at the westbound 60 at the on-ramp.
Thank you so much, RS.
Tried Sunset on to the southbound, and so far UTL on it.
10-4, I copy UTL from Sunset on to the southbound.
Yeah.
Grand, see what's up that time before.
Yeah, he's still on the wrong side. Yeah, Rooster, that's all I was thinking of. Couldn't think of it.
2-4, are you still en route to the area?
Brain farting. Imagine this in 4K. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
24, 605.
We'll settle for 720.
605 and the 60. If you could just be en route to check the area, since we're getting calls on the wrong way driver.
Okay, so pedestrians are calling now. Other motorists.
10-4, thank you, sir.
So you got the helicopter there now. So that's be interesting to see. I mean, these idiots have to get off the freeway at some point. Hopefully they do it safely. They go on the on-ramp. On the on-ramp, but backwards,
10-4, I copy request to see if Pomona PD has a unit to respond to Angela and Chancellor to see if they'll be back en route to where you negative, just the 2 calls. The last call came in as of 2 ago.
So hopefully they're already off.
It's the log says southbound 57 at Grand.
That's time for you to start 111.95.
South Broadway. Suspect flashing on foot towards 7th Street. Suspect 1, male, black, wearing a red pullover, shirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Number 2 is a female, black glasses, tan shirt, and tan pants. Code 2, incident 374, nerdy 153.
All right, guys, round 8.
It's the bomb, baby.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Currently, Pomona PD has all their units 10-6.
Of not last seen 3 ago, gray Jeep, plate ending in 059. Number 16 is Bourbon County for the Senate, clear at code 2.
Yeah, Catherine, I've never seen the show. I know of it. I've never watched any of the episodes. I know you guys were telling me to watch it. I need to get up on that one, I guess. But, yeah, I just never caught that one. I'm actually still finishing Peaky Blinders. It's a pretty good show, that Peaky Blinders. It's a pretty darn good one. So, trying to finish the last episode, or the last 2, I think it is, of the last season now. That his name was Jerome? Yeah.
From you have fire going?
I copy UCL through Phillips Ranch on the wrong way.
Oh, so maybe he saw him just go through the Phillips Ranch Road in Tustin. Isn't that like Tustin area?
10-4, I copy. We'll check over by Mission and Temple.
So they're still looking for the wrong way driver. He just passed by, so should be interesting to see. Never seen Dexter. I know of the show. I know it's like a HBO or whatever. Showtime. Never seen it. He's on Mulholland Drive. The famous Mulholland Drive.
Which company is coming to second 785?
Right there is Laurel Canyon there to the left, guys. There's the fire station coming out.
And to check the area between County and Chancellor. It's going to be Angela and Chancellor's where the vehicle originally came from at the apartment complex.
You're rooting for a drug maker and dealer.
Off the freeway, Caminita and 183rd.
Yeah, David's that's one of B's favorites. He likes
Copy.
that.
East of Gary between County and Olive.
That Cobra Kai shit.
And 183rd.
Is it in Chino? I want to say it goes through Tustin too, that street. It's got to be a long running street. I bet you it goes through that city too. Ozark. Yeah, I know some people that like Ozark too. That's the one with Jason Bateman, right? Or am I wrong? Uh-oh, what happened to the cam? Yeah, let's go here, guys. Go back to NLM. They're at that car accident scene, I believe her. George Sticks. Let's get Sticks back. Won't let him fix his time.
55 minutes 5.
Let's link Alien's page again. Shout out to Alien. There's his page again.
Service got major hit from him.
He's doing a great drive through Mulholland. I have a Mulholland Drive? I don't think so. Thought I might have. No. What's this? No.
And that was
Oh, wait.
shots fired in the area of Imperial and Curtis and King. No
Shots.
further. KTM 273, clear at 0206.
Oh, that's what it is. So I have. That's gonna get me fucked down. Damn it. I played too many of them in a row. Shit. That's gonna kill me. Dang it. No, it's just gonna flag it. It's gonna flag it. That's all. Because you can't play that many of them in a row. It's gonna sound. It's gonna be like the song played there. All I can hope for is it wasn't in order of the song, so that way. But this one, this is one for you.
Santa Ana winds blowing hot from the north.
Santa Ana winds. See, I had a Santa Ana wind drop for tonight. Come on now. You know, I had that, and I had.
Player 24 on the orange. Where you get yelled at here?
24, I copy you. Also, you
Imperial Highway.
Suspect 1104 at Conto Place. Suspect is in the rear yard now.
It's not Randy, it's YouTube. Headlines.
Code 2 incident 388 805.
You were going 87.
Yeah, I spliced it up. Pretty decently, I guess. I'm going to take it off the CHP because I'm not hearing any more about the chase, of course.
600, detail 98.
Too much static on their channels, man. I wish it wasn't so. I wish it wasn't that way. Not hearing anything. But what I'll do is I'll keep it up here next to me.
44 suspect there now, 6900 block of La Presa Drive. Suspect male white, 6 foot, heavy set, gray baseball hat, sweatshirt and jeans with a backpack. Left seen southbound on La Presa, approaching Cam Road. Suspect taking mail from curbside mailboxes. Go to 391 RD65.
It's the guy kicking mailboxes. Why not? Why not? Somebody come out and kick his ass, kicking their mailbox. It's a great anthem, 405. I mean, that's Dodger games right there. The Dodgers win, that's like the anthem when the Dodgers win, so. Yeah. No, for sure, Phil. I mean, that's the problem with that, I wasn't thinking. It was a brain fart. Sometimes I just get excited. I'm like the JoJo the idiot circus clown. You know what I mean? Oh, so now I see why he's sitting here. The power's out on the lights out. Didn't realize why he was sitting here. So let's go back to Alien for a second. He's on Mulholland. He's looking down on the cross between Mulholland and Laurel Canyon, which I got to tell you is the biggest thoroughfare from LA to the valley, kind of like the basin, LA basin to the valley. You have Coldwater and Benedict Canyon, which are smaller canyons. Then you have Laurel Canyon, which is the most highly traveled, and of all the canyons, of course. And he's trying to adjust now, but you can see. Look, there's the dark ass intersection.
Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, citizen town, go 3 and 393 RD157.
Another car accident. We might see one live here. Yeah, he's got to get his camera straight. We'll, might see a live wreck. Not that you want to see it. And the fucked up part is to the right here, where I'm right behind me, this building, is the power station. That's the electric company. Fucking idiots. How you motherfuckers ain't came out right outside, just turned the lights back on real quick. Fuck out of here. See, their lights working. Oh, our lights are working, though. They're straight like, dude, they are straight like Carl's Jr. right now, the power company.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
That's truly like, fuck you. I've got power. And see, the one light's on there, but look, the street light's out. And these fools are coming. I'm telling you, this is a place where they've jammed down and jam up. I've done it myself. Although there's a motorcycle cop that sits on the bottom end of that hill, and he likes to get people, so be careful. Be careful. He sits in somebody's driveway. No, I think what it is, it's the wind. That's what it is, Tofi. It's the wind. The wind's knocking the power out. There might have been a tree that went down on a power line nearby. I mean, you saw the wind pushing.
Trespass suspect there now, 6067 David Avenue. To the right of the building, unknown suspect knocking on the window. Minor comments, code 2 and 7403 RD782.
You're knocking on somebody's window at 2:14 in the morning. Man, can I borrow some sugar? Oh, crackhead ass motherfucker. All I know is somebody outside of my window. All I know is you're a peeping Tom.
Oh, it feels like a peeping Tom.
Or you trying to break into my shit. And at that point, it's fuck you. That was a respond district number, Beard Dog. That you heard. That's not like a code. Oh, my bad. I thought you were my bad. I thought you were asking something. That's the time, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, we might see an accident here, dude. Needs to set up like a tripod and just like from there, might see a live wreck. Nah, I think he's bailing on it. Oh well, that would have been crazy. Some late night wreck, some drunk dude flying. I mean, dude, it's 2:15. All the clubs close at 2:00. So you got everybody going home from the club and all that shit right now. We're watching Alien right now. Alien Alphabet. Well, we were. I don't know if he. I could see. Actually, no. I could see his camera still on. I think he's maybe adjusting something. I can see shadows. So like right there, right? You can see the shadow, like trees or something. Remember, he's in the dark. There's no power right there. So that's another thing too. He's probably trying to find some light. Well, it's 2:15 here, 2:16 here. So yeah. Oh, what they got there? NLM. What's NLM got? Is that a pullover? Did he just get the pullover?
Fire department requesting a bag off 59 place in Maine 59
What's going on here?
Maine for a fourth purchase for belligerent male at the scene of a fire. Code 304 11 1380.
The scene of a fire.
Fire! 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 Fire!
What's going on here? At the Money Mart. What's going on? Burglary at the Money Mart? They rolled up on this dude in his truck. He's sussing out.
Holiday units on 6A66, 6A66, 413 Fire, Hollywood and Highland. We're in Highland in the middle of the street. The security guard is a male unknown. Code 3 and 7412, 4636.
There you go. 415 fight. Hollywood and Highland in the street. Duking it out. Against the security guard. Oh boy. Burglary.
Hello, Susan, is on to this 459 now. Let me get a unit to set up on Cherokee and Canyon Road. Let me get another unit to set up on Mulholland and Cherokee Road. This unit's not even be just north of Local and together. I have less lethal and CQ check on Arrow 1031. My unit tells I can go ahead and drop the patch lead.
All right, so.
Clear at 02 18 hours.
What's up, Russell? All right, so burglary there, guys. They're switching to a tactical channel. He's got the last lethal rounds. So there we go. Arrows down. So it must not be too foggy out there in Orange County area, or you know, that's where we heard that chase. The helicopter was up there, so guess it's just the LA basin, and I don't know, maybe here, but I doubt it. Doesn't seem it, but who knows? Who knows?
Ambulance overdose 99 West Jefferson Boulevard and further location. Code 27417 RD338.
Never good. Never good. It's my picks for the games. Shit, I don't even know who's playing tomorrow. I'm in like in another world. It's been a crazy week for me, man. Let's see. I'll give you my picks right now. Don't lose no money on them neither, though. All right. There's my picks for tomorrow. Titans are beating the Bengals.
Yeah,
You heard that right.
9 suspect,
Titans are beating the
1456
Bengals.
Avenue.
Derrick Henry's going to come and have a career game.
418 RD 767.
He's going to run wild. Packers are beating the Niners. Okay? So, your parlay bet will be Titans to the Packers. I guess depending on point spread. But those are the straight teams. I'm not really talking about point spread here. Although Green Bay's 5.5 favorite, I think they could do that. Tennessee, look, both games are half points, man. I don't ever, not that I bet at all, but betting half points is always like almost like a sucker bet. Because I always catch you. You're either going to win by that half point or you're going to lose by it. Best belief. So there's that. Oh, look at Stank Babs. So there you go. Titans and Packers. And then Sunday, of course, it's going to be the Rams over the Buccaneers. And I think it's going to be Chiefs over Bills, but people seem to think the Bills are going to shock KC in Arrowhead. So we shall see. We shall see, man.
Code 415-232 Sherway, Hudson. Code 4 Hollywood and Highland. Suspect is GOA last seen eastbound on Hollywood.
That's right, Jim. That's right, Jim. Jenny. Feel like Forrest. Fucking Forrest Gump. You Forrest Gump. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. I'll tell you the great thing about that movie is the soundtrack. Crazy. Titans are unpredictable. That is true. I mean, and let me tell you something. Burrow should be in the running for the MVP because he's done a phenomenal job. Took a team that ain't made it there in 30 fucking years. Did it in the second year after a first-year injury. He's a little older, right, than most quarterbacks. So he's a little more seasoned. But nevertheless, to take nothing away from him, played well. The Bengals, period.
5301 Tonga Avenue at North Hollywood Recreational Center near the Sham Monitor comment. Code 3 incident 424 RD 1547.
Go back to Alien for a moment here.
For Unit 415, man, 1120 West 6th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, blue shorts.
Yeah, man.
Code 2 incident 423 RD 249.
That's what I want. So, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see Stafford have some weapons. I think he's slowly coming into his own and realizing that he doesn't have to be the same guy that he was in Detroit and try to do everything. I mean, you got a great defense. You got, a phenomenal, core. And, even on, on the receiving side, even with young guys like Van Jefferson, who's still coming into his own, I feel bad for Goff. And Goff needs some weapons. Be nice to get him some weapons.
From incident 0396, the vehicle called back. Person the Wi-Fi 911 text gave a van pursuit and longitude coordinates with the closest address of 1651 West Century Boulevard. Field code 370396. Are you told me?
I think he may prove people wrong, Stafford. I think so. I think he's got a lot of heart. I think he's a tough dude. And I really think so. I really think that he might surprise people. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot, but yeah, man. I think he may surprise just a few. And it's do or die for the Rams, right? Trade all this away and get Stafford and, you know what I mean, to try to win 2-3 years from now. You got to win now. Now, I told you even during the middle of the season, Rams didn't look like they were going to win the Super Bowl. I still don't think so now. I mean, I want them to. They're my team. I wouldn't put money on them to win. I'll be honest. I just don't think they're there. But I'm still alive on the 5 teams I told you. The only team of my 5 told you that I told you would win the Super Bowl, one of those 5, I'm only down 1. Right? And that was the Cowboys. Sorry, Cowboy fans. I mean, I just can't even believe what happened with Dak. I mean, trust me. I got so much Dak stuff that I want to get rid of, and, like, that's not the way to do it. To have a straight brain fart in front of the world like that, and, oh, God, it was just so horrible. I mean, I felt bad for the fucking Cowboy fans, too. Like, the game should have never ended like that. Like, it should be, like, shouldn't be able to end the game on that note. But I don't think the Cowboys would have done it anyways, but whatever. Alright, so it sounds like we got another robbery there, guys.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money. You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Tovi, yeah, you must be new, man. I wear a Kings hat all the time. The Kings are my team. We're actually playing. I'm pretty proud of them, man. They've been playing pretty well, scoring more goals than I think they should be and have been. Still playing pretty decent defense in a sense, you know, better than we were last year. Improving forward, not backward, you know, right? It's a beautiful shot right there. You know, hopefully Quentin Byfield can start to do something. I mean, when you're the number 2 pick overall, you should do something. And he's been injured, but that's just the Kings way. I tell you all the time, Kings are great at getting goaltenders and defensemen. When it comes to forwards, long time since we've had anybody who's really decent, and we've never had the dazzler, the guy who just dazzles everybody. Like, dude, never had that guy, ever. I can never remember the Kings having a guy that just dazzled you. Just danced around you. Can't think. That's fucked up, Snowball, too. You must be an Edmonton fan. You're still mad at what I said about Edmonton and how they're losing ground even to us. Y'all spoke too soon. Blame it on the homie who came in here. Bet me 20. Homie bet me $20, and you guys was 10-0. Yeah, not since Gretzky is right. That's exactly what I told them. I said, man, that was the last time them motherfuckers won anything. Except for a fucking first lottery pick. So they had fucking 5 in a row. Still didn't do a goddamn motherfucking thing. Nugent Hopkins, Nail Yakupov.
Medium build, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt with a black backpack on top of the roof. Monitor comments code 274380836.
Who else did they have? Nail Yakupov, Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Who else am I missing? I know they had Connor, but forget Connor for a second. Who's a fabulous player, by the way. But if you didn't have him, you'd have nothing. Who are the other ones? I'm missing 2. Like, literally, I'm missing at least one. Jordan Eberle. Was he a first overall? I didn't remember him being a first overall. No, he wasn't first overall. I wouldn't. Taylor Hall, thank you. Taylor Hall was the one. That's the one.
Unit, CDW, pending investigation. Domestic violence involved. California Hospital, 1338 South Hill Street, occurred at 1435 West 45th Street. Suspect is a girlfriend. Look for the description. Victim has a stab wound to his abdomen, is in critical condition, currently in surgery. Code 2 incident 433 ID 192.
Don't tell me it's not ladies' night. Another lady just stabbed her boyfriend, who's now in critical condition, who's currently in surgery. Hopefully he's all right. Okay? Now she's facing attempted murder charges. If he dies in surgery and bleeds out, she's fucked. That's murder. fucking murder. That's right. Kings are in third place. That's right, Gary. Quietly. Shh. Quietly, they're there. That's what I'm saying. So, still a long way to go. I'm proud of where they're at, though. So, I just got to say, I'm telling you, that's another stabbing, but that's that's 2 ladies that stabbed people tonight that we've heard. Another lady shot at her boyfriend. Like, women have had enough, a lot of them, Leon Draisaitl was not number 1 overall. No way. Get out of here. You're just saying fucking names now. Darnell nurse.
Inside the residence. Code 30445 RD12 Stand by for addition.
Yeah, everybody's stabbing tonight. It's weird. Finding out those side chicks before V-Day. Jen, you're so fucked up. Jen, you're too funny. Let me see. Yes, I said Neil Yakupov. I said Ryan Nugent-Hopkins.
Investigation 1338 South Hope Street, 1338 South Hope Street at California Hospital. Code 3, incident 433 or 192. Century unit response code 3. 1283 is responding code 2.
There you go. So that's the same call. Evans is a soft rip. Let them all you want. Yeah. So, yeah. Women be stabby. Women be stabbing. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild, People get angry. It's Friday and I guess Saturday now, but, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, stupid. I know. Just because I'm not an Edmonton fan doesn't mean I don't know. Come on now. Give me some credit. Y'all ain't been good since fucking Grand Fuhrer. Literally since Grand Fuhrer has been in net. Even when Ranford was in net or Kari Taco was in net. No. You guys fucking Maeve came in and played us at the Forum and beat us every once in a while. But other than that, Edmonton still didn't win shit then. They had everybody but Gretzky. So what? Fucking even in 89. They had Messier, Lowe. They had all of them. They had everybody, dude. Charlie Huddy. They still had everybody. That whole squad was together. Grant Fuhrer. I don't know. Was Fuhrer still there in 89? I think he was. I want to say he was. Yeah. You're talking about a dream team they had. Fucking still had Yari Curry. Fucking everybody, dog.
I'm on trouble. 701 Cornwall. 701 Cornwall.
Craig Simpson.
Possible suspect. It's a stress following of the description. Code 3 on 1 RD 435.
You don't acknowledge V-Day. What a trash holiday. Really? Never? Yeah, they had coffee. That's right, Sean.
Flower and 39. Flower and 39. PR heard one gunshot. Saw one vehicle speeding away. Possible suspect vehicle is a black SUV. Unknown make and model. Last seen eastbound 39th approaching hill. Code 3 incident 452 RD359.
There you go. Quick little shooting. One shot heard. Vehicle speeding away. And just to let you know, fucking Flowers right next to Figueroa. Makes sense. Yep, they had Peter Klima. They had a lot of players, man. Everybody was good on that team. Jeff Bookaboom, Kelly Bookberger.
83rd and Avalon at the Valentine Inn Motel. Code 27450 RD 1269.
A lot of people.
Are you going to meet CHP Dahanga and the 101 under the 101?
All right, big juicy mama, let's go.
Giggity, 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 goo. Number 2, no further intent. Commerce traditional on code 2, incident 448 RD 1553.
Another transient call. Oh, boy. Shout out to them transients. Doing big things. Shout out to the transients, man.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Hey, the transient. right. That's right.
Unit, possible BSMV suspect, rear of 444 South Manhattan Place. Suspects are female unknowns, number 1 wearing a black fitted sweatshirt, number 2 and 3 no further description. Suspects are going down the alley towards 4th Street on foot, pulling on vehicle door handles. Code 2 incident 45630-2022.
It's going down the street, checking on everybody's door handles to see if anybody left their doors open. Fucking assholes. Grab all your change out of your car or whatever. Fucking pieces of shit.
2 David 90 members, the air unit's still down.
Air units are still down. The weather is holding them back, Jack. They are grounded. No, he's just showing you different things like the Sheridan. You know, that's Universal City right there. That's Universal Studios. So you want to go on all those Back to the Future rides and all that shit. It's fucking right there. They used to have the Gibson Amphitheater there, and they got rid of that. I remember going and seeing Cheech and Chong there at the Gibson.
82nd Street. We are reporting neighbors full-grown Rottweiler on her gated property. They are unable to gain entry, currently waiting for PD on the sidewalk. Code 270459, RD 1268.
Never been there? Yeah, it's fun, you know. I mean, you know, it's more kid stuff. But, I mean, if you've never been there, it'd actually probably be fun even as an adult. And now I guarantee if I went there, I mean, it's man. It's probably been 20 years easy since I've been inside that fucking place. So, I mean, I'm assuming that most of it's, like, been changed up. But it's a fun little thing, you know. Then they have Universal City Walk right there, too, which is, you know, a ton of shops for, you know, you can go eat and buy trinkets and go watch movies. They still got a movie theater, I believe, up there and that kind of shit. There was a Hard Rock Cafe, like, bar. I don't know if that's still there, but that's a place that a lot of people used to go to, too. So, yeah, it's kind of fun, you know. Gets quite busy, actually, like, fucking during the weekends. Definitely a rough place. Find parking and shit like that. Yeah, it happens, Frank. It happens. People lose their temper. It's unfortunate. Marty's a nice guy. I mean, I've met him a few times outside of King's practices, and seems like a nice individual for the moments that you're there. You can tell the ones that are mean, like Tony Granado. He's a fucking asshole. You're watching Tony. Fuck you, piece of shit. Just mean to fucking 14, 15, 16-year-olds outside. Like, mean. You know? I mean, I don't know. Came from New York. He was a little rough around the edges, maybe. Being an East Coaster, coming here. Different change of pace. Oh, they're breaking into trains again. Hold on, guys.
Ambulance 211. Are you going to need to begin here in a 2 David? Right.
Unit Vicious Animal 141 West 82nd Street. Indicated 44 suspects are now 5434 Hammer Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a gray and a white window for description. They're breaking into the train. Code 2 incident 461 9438.
There you go, breaking into the train. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Still breaking into those trains, taking all that shit. No, I think I'm done for tonight, man. I think I'm out of here. Kind of tired. I got some things I got to do tomorrow. We've been off for a while. But I still got to give you a crime countdown. Got to do that. So, yeah, man. Got to work mañana. I don't get to just chill and watch football. But here we go. He had 6 domestic violence calls, 15 assault with a deadly weapons calls. You had 9 batteries, 14 burglaries, 7 robberies, 9 shootings, 6 stabbings, 3 stolen cars, 1 male or female mental illness call, 4 vandalisms, 1 kidnapping call, 1 suicide, 2 ODs, 13 car crashes, 1 chase, 3 390 intoxicated female or male calls, no 311 calls, 344 petty thefts, 2 DUIs. 39 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 3 7-Eleven calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. All tonight, man. Ladies night. Let's go, ladies. Ladies night. I want to thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you for the joining me. Thank you for the support. Thank you for staying up late with me. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for all the likes, the retweets, the love. The thumbs ups are really important, guys. I really appreciate those as well. Tree falling over there. See, there you go. May your football team, your favorite football team, win tomorrow, whoever that may be. May the best team win, and or on Sunday. So enjoy your weekend. Who knows? Maybe you'll see me. Maybe you won't over the weekend. But either way, I just want to say thank you for everything. Thank you for all you do for me and Stinks, and for everybody like in the community, man. All those big drops for the free gifted subs is awesome, man. I appreciate that, guys. So enjoy your weekend, guys. Who knows what you'll see here. But before I go, I wanted to leave you guys with Alien's link. So that way you can go raid his room. Tell him I sent you. Tell him I said hello. And there's his link right there to his page. Tell him I said hi. Kick him a thumbs up. Send him a $1 or $2. And I guess that's it, man. Enjoy your day, man. Please. And other than that, I guess that's it. So on behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, who's finally going to, be ready. I woke him up. Wanted to see if we could get him 2 times with the other drop. Let's see if he gets up on the second drop, guys.
207 East West Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 390, 32 years, her black jacket, blue jeans, coat center.
Jordan face back, swoosh, and that's the game!
Second drop, see if he stands up.
That's all, folks.
Bye, y'all. Have a good night. Nah, he ain't going nowhere. All right, y'all. Have a great weekend. Peace. Oh, is he going to do it? Get up. No. All right. Peace, y'all.